I should ask your adjective or pronoun. I haven't even been drinking, and this is night not going well. Yes,
You
please.
know,
It's all because you
I
didn't
actually
rhyme on
like.
time.
I like it. I like it. I think I like adjectives better. My adjectives are funny, funnier.
Man, mine's gonna be like something like super anime-ish, Hashirama.
No,
Uh,
no, I'm on the DL about it. Grimjow as my profile picture is just there as a subtle thing. I don't need to make a big fuss about it, you know.
hey, I love it though. Grimjow, man. They should have kept him like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, man. I just don't understand why you can make such a lovable character and then take him out. Why? How?
You think that he's not still around? Have you read the Thousand Year Blood War art?
In manga, no. I've only kept up with I've only watched the
Oh,
Thousand
then
Year.
yeah, you gotta wait for the next season because guess what?
Are you kidding me? Oh
the
man,
man
please.
the man is the creator's favorite character, admittedly. So
Let's go.
yeah, that bitch ain't dead. He's
All
coming
right.
back. He's gonna be like, surprise bitches, surprise bitch, thought you'd seen the last of me.
Wow,
Who's on Belial?
That's
I'm
me.
looking forward to that.
Okay, that's you. Thank you. Mr. Knight, who or sir, whatever the
Yes.
fuck. Uh, my friend, how's that?
I would
Who
prefer
you are?
whatever the fuck as my adjective moving forward.
I just want to get it right, and I can't even get the right ones out.
Yeah, I'll X up an in-game chat. It's
Oh,
10
oh
TN.
yeah, you are so there. I am right there. Let me get you in here.
I also X'd up as well.
You?
That was me. Hi. I'm having donuts and a strawberry margarita for dinner, guys.
All right, Dark One. Oh, wow. That's an excellent dinner. Dark One,
Thank
who
you.
are you
You know-
on?
Hmm?
Who?
Athena.
Athena. Empress. So, all right. Who am I missing?
Missing Rilo.
Rilo.
Rilo. Okay, I asked Rilo to group. He didn't accept.
That's really fucked up of you, Rilo. Are you saying women aren't good?
Oh shit.
Because he put in guild X, not funny. And so I thought, well, that's definitely Rilo. All right, let's see. Let me take a quick look.
Wow.
I believe we have
Wow.
the lock that we need.
I typed that because Tia was talking about how funny she was.
I am funny. That's the thing.
All right, Belial, we have a lockout. You have a lockout on Terra, which is what we were going to start with.
Just on master, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm looking at the wrong color.
Yeah.
Hi,
you're
Lexi.
good, you're good.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Good. How are
You
you?
know you're like, super pretty.
Oh, thank you. You are too.
Yeah. Oh, thanks.
All right.
I guess the rest of you guys are here too, I guess, but that's fine.
All right.
I tease.
I mean, I'm actually on Am I Super Pretty, or do I have one of those radio faces as
Damn. Brutal.
Oh, K-Love was like, do you got one of those voices for radio? Do you have a face for radio too? And I was like, I'm streaming. She actually went to the stream.
Brutal. Can you imagine being verbally eviscerated like that? I can't.
But then she came to the stream and
Couldn't
she's like,
be
oh,
me.
well, no, never mind.
Okay, so we're gonna do the last boss on TFB, and then we will head to Gods.
Oh, I'm on the...
Sounds
Oh, yo, I'm going to summon
sorry?
people because I'm actually here.
Oh, thank you.
No. Well, someone's here.
Ray, you were saying something?
I said God sounds scary.
Gods is not scary. It's stupid fun. It's so fun. It's my favorite raid in the game. It's got some of the most interesting looking like environment designs, and it's so everything that it does is so unique.
Is it on hard mode?
Nope, I am working my way to that screen right now.
We're gonna be doing it on story mode because hard mode is an effective nightmare raid, and nightmare is worse than that. So
I'm doing it on a different healer, so let's see how it goes.
okay. I'm gonna do something really funny.
I did something really funny earlier.
What was that?
Ah, shit. You guarded me on Watchdog, and I undid that.
No, I noticed. I put you back in guard jail.
And I still pulled, so...
No, you didn't pull after I put you back in guard jail.
Why can I not select... Oh, I know what happened. Damn it.
If anyone has the amulet, we could do Dreadful.
It's 16, and no.
It'd be kind of funny.
I mean, we can pull Dreadful. We're not gonna necessarily
we
do
can pull
Dreadful.
Dreadful to show people, because the amulets don't expire,
But the people,
right?
but the amulet goes on a 24-hour cooldown when you use it. I don't have one on this character, and we don't all have masks either, especially modded.
But if we just pull it, that doesn't matter, right?
You're just wanting it to look funny and kill everybody?
Yeah.
No. Yes, we could.
Hell yeah.
I need to scarf this stuff down so we can
While
start
we're
the
waiting on
drinks.
people, I'm gonna fill my water. Be right back.
Is it dreadful or hateful that gives you the mask?
Hateful.
Hateful has the it drops 2 crests among the
Only
group.
2?
Only 2 for the whole group.
And it's a 16-man one. So.
And Nightmare. This one can be hard mode. I have one on the Marauder I was just on.
I finally reached 39% ops completion, guys. We're closing in.
39?
Uh-huh.
Fucking Laura sent me a message saying, we're in this pug right now for Hard Scum. She's getting a lot of dicey advice here. I'm going to put together a group so that I can kind of run her through the tanking stuff. And you're coming, no excuses.
Yeah. I got pulled into S&B NiM, and I was trying to tank it. And then Laura was like, I have different ideas about how you should be tanking it. I will fix this for you next week. And I was like, okay.
Because that was the group that, I don't remember if it was you or someone else, because I don't think he was in the group, but someone asked me to come fill, so I jumped in there and we did whatever we did. And I remember hearing some of the stuff, and it wasn't the greatest.
Did we get stuck at Oasis City and not clear Oasis City? Because
That
then,
might have been
yes,
the
that
poll,
was
because
bad.
I remember doing that recently, and it definitely wasn't because it wasn't the other group I was in this week. So
Yes.
I don't know if it was this lockout or the previous. I got Dragon Slayer on Kate Beckinsale, so now Kate Beckinsale is going to be a Dragon Slayer forever.
Hell yeah.
Until there's a Wolf Slayer.
Title. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, do we want to do any explanations?
Who all needs... I could just go over everything.
We need someone to hunt the anomalies first. We need to assign someone to hunt anomalies first.
Volunteers.
Something. Censored up.
I can hunt.
Hey.
Unless somebody wants to learn the hunting role.
Ooh. Who wants to learn the hunting role? Which tune are you on, Lexi?
Belial.
Okay.
Okay. We did a poll. We got the second phase last week. That was good. So I don't know that we got to explain too much more. I think that instead I would just like to call audibles during this instead of giving the full rundown again, because I'm going to be doing a lot of numb lip monologuing when we get into gods. Which is another thing that... Anyway. I don't know God's story mode nearly as much as I know God's hard mode, and so I don't know what to ignore, and I don't know what I'm going to over-explain, but we'll work through it.
I can do the monologuing in God's story mode, because that's the one that I run all the time so I can get the decos.
Okay.
I don't have a deco obsession. Stop saying that.
I mean, I do.
Damn, couldn't be me.
Did you spend like 1 billion credits on the god decos?
I didn't spend 1 billion credits on the God decos. I just went through until I got all of them. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Not me.
Frames. Do people do frames?
Yes.
We should do a bringing down the house event.
Oh, what?
The bringing down the house event. We can see everybody's stronghold.
Ooh,
That'd be
that
cool.
sounds really fun. Plus, that could, if we get enough people, we can get the achievements to like have X amount of people in your
Well,
stronghold
but
too.
that's what I want to do. I want to get everybody that achievement. It takes about 3 hours.
Wow, that'd be awesome.
I did that a couple months ago. Starforge. They have an entire Discord server. I think that's dedicated to that. Anyway, we got a green ready check.
Hell yeah. On you.
Alright. I'm not guarding anybody. Until there's a problem.
Oh, I just lagged out. Okay.
DPS. Get next to the tentacle. Get behind the tentacle. On your side. Healer's gonna stand out. That's it. Doesn't matter if you're ranged. Get over here. I'm missing somebody. Or are there 3 over there? What's going on over there? Yeah, I want Tian and Naram over here. Alright, behind you there's larva. Behind you there's larva. Kill it.
I got larva. You can grab it. Wait until it gets to me. Don't worry about it. I don't shout it.
DPS, you're gonna kill me.
Stop hitting the tank, the tentacle that's at 2%, please. Is that 1%? Stop hitting. Oh, I think that's dots.
Tian, you are not in the right spot. We gotta get you in the right spot. Get up right. You see the red circle that the tentacle has? You gotta get the inside that.
Inside it.
Alright, we're gonna... Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh,
Get away from the boss. Do not let any of those get close to you. Alright. Hopefully everyone's getting back to being... Ray's revive is out, so unless you come over here, May... I need somebody. Tian,
Yes.
get over here. You are left side. Left frame, left
We're
side.
going to be following the Resi no matter what. Jen.
Get inside the red circle for the tentacle.
It's only a little close.
Water ads.
Water, turn around, kill that thing. Kill the larva.
Starting.
Alright, we're gonna start.
Yeah, we're gonna start this in.
And then I will provide the primer.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. First time disclaimer.
Have you done this op before?
I've done the op before, yes, but as far as vet or hard mode, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right.
Alright, so we've seen that part. So now that we've got our bearings a little bit. So left frame,
Like-
you rescue down
I
through
like that
Ray.
your bearings were to take a drink. Just saying.
That's water. That's water. Water during food. Alcohol come later. Starting with a shot of vodka, I think. Yep, vodka. I finished that fucking gin bottle. I'm so happy. So, left side, you rescue through Ray. We are left side. It's just left side. We don't fuck around with the other one unless we get a call out, which I don't think we're gonna get. It's probably gonna be right side coming to help. But they know what they're doing with that. So, positioning, I'm gonna be in front of the tentacle on the boss side of the tentacle. And Ten and Naram, it doesn't matter that you're ranged. You actually have to be within the red circle of the tentacle on the backside. And the reason why is if you are further away, the boss will spit on you. We have the healer standing out on purpose. The healer handles that spit thing, and then they move around, then they get spit, then they move around, but they're still able to do their job. We want you guys to be right up on the tentacle. Again, and there's an additional reason for that that has to do with knockbacks. If you're next to the tentacle, you do not get slammed. And if we have too many people standing out, the combination of spit and knockbacks is unmanageable. So that's why we have just the healer stand out. So it doesn't matter that you're ranged. Be within the red circle and be behind it, so that you don't get slammed. When I
So I
call,
stay out of the healer, so I don't. So I just deal with spit.
you are staying out because, and you're trying to kind of line of sight yourself with the boss behind the tentacle. It's a little harder to do when it's in the second one, but it's doable. You'll get used to it. You'll get more experience.
Okay.
But you do that because the knockback won't hit you because it kind of dies when it hits the tentacle. So,
Okay.
but you're gonna have to still move because you're the one that they're gonna be spitting on. So
Gotcha.
spit, move, sit there. Spit, move, sit there.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh,
When during each of the tentacle phases, there's going to be a beacon. We're going to call out which side it's on. If it is on the left side, you guys just swap targets over to it, kill it as quickly as possible. We want it dead because otherwise it's going to be yanking somebody in the group and preventing them from doing their job. Immediately after the beacon, doesn't matter if beacon right side is called out, know that in about 10 seconds, you're going to be looking behind you. I will call it out as well. The ads that come from, they're called pond ads. The ads that come from there, they're going to be slowly walking towards the tank. They have a lot of health. You need to kill them. If they get to the tank, they will blow up and do a lot of damage. Yes, it's hard mode. Yes, I can use a defensive. If you don't want it to happen anyway, it's good practice. Because in nightmare mode, you're not ignoring them. And in fact, you're going to get a second one. You turn around, you kill it down as fast as possible, then you get back to dealing damage to the tentacle. If you're melee, yes, you can go out and deal damage and kill that thing. It's fine. If there's spit, things moving, you'll get out of it. If there's a knockback, you're not going to be bothered that much. You get out there, you kill it, you come back. Those things become the priority until they're dead. Then you get back to the tentacle. Other than that, it's going to be the tanks that are calling out percentages. We need to burn them down roughly evenly. The higher HP tentacle needs to be 10% or less when the lower one is killed. The reason why is because the damage that we're doing to the tentacles takes away a certain amount of damage from the boss, or health from the boss, after we kill him. If they're too imbalanced, we end up having to do a 4th set. We don't want to, because that's just another chance of failing. It's doable, but let's practice keeping the percentages correct. We're going to do that 3 times. In between, when the tentacles go down, we're coming back here. Back all the way to the pawn in the center is usually safe. Use your speed things to get there. Anything. If we don't have a Marauder, but, you know, Predation is a good helpful thing. It just gets us back to the center position in the back because we won't be close enough to those guys. And they have a wide area. You don't need to touch them. You only need to be spitting distance, and they can spit kind of far. That's why we want to avoid them as much as possible. We do that, and then the next one spawn, and that's a rinse and repeat. That's it for this first phase. Second phase, when we get in there, there are going to be a bunch of platforms, and DPS are going to do one thing. So some Lexi volunteered for the anomalies, so she knows what to do for that. The rest of us, or the rest of you DPS, we're always going to be, as we get into that second phase, there's a left side and a right side. Keep that in mind. Things can get a little turny in there depending on where you're coming from, but we just use our vantage point from when we spawn in to mean left and right. For you guys, it's going to be left tentacle first, then right tentacle. Whether it's on the front side or the back side, you're going to be doing the left one first. You must be on the platform that the tentacle is on. You get a massive, massive damage debuff if you try to damage the tentacle from another platform. It doesn't matter that it's in range. You're in range from everywhere. It doesn't matter. Get on the platform. When the tentacle starts to slam, you have just a few seconds to get off that platform. There is a right choice and a wrong choice. The wrong choice is to go onto the platform that the tank is on. Don't do that. You're going to want to move to the platform that is, if it's phases 1 or 3, directly in front of the boss in the center. If it is phase 2 or tentacle 2, you're going to be moving directly behind the boss in the center. Those are the ones that you're going to be flipping back and forth to. Burn the left tentacle. Keep flipping back and forth between that center platform and the tentacle to deal the damage. And then right tentacle. And that's all you guys do. When the second tentacle is down and we have a little in-between phase, everyone's scattered. If someone is already on the platform that you head to, keep going. Go to another one. The reason why is every single platform is going to get an electrical thing on there that you need to damage and kill. That phase only lasts so long, and anything that is left up at the end of that phase will start damaging everybody, and we're going to be behind, both in healing and in damage on the tentacles when we go to that second phase. So that's gonna happen. That's another thing that happens 3 times, arguably 2.5. Healers generally stay at home and do their thing. I think it's a nightmare only thing where one healer stays home, the other one steps off. I could be wrong. You both might be able to stay home.
We can both stay there, and Ray, I usually stay at the home plate because we can AoE heal. One of us can AoE heal both of us.
Okay.
So that's generally the fight. Again, the fact that you're ranged in this fight doesn't usually mean too much. Your positioning is kind of dictated. You have to be next to the tentacle in both phases. So I will continue to call out audibles though. So that's it. We'll work through this. Just checking. Going. There you go. No, not in front. Get behind. There you go. Now set up shop and you might move. Alright, beacon is on the right side. Get it down as quick as you can and then turn behind you. Ads have already spawned. Start shooting. Look at that. That was really good. Really good. I didn't even have to move. We're at 45.
Michael.
Alright, you guys get to 10 and then spawn. We have another set of lake ads. But we're gonna finish the tentacles first.
Don't worry about me, I can shroud it.
Alright. Move back to that back center and just shoot as you go. Ray, get over here. I want you to die. Oh, see? Naram. That's what I was talking about in this in-between.
Not a notebook second.
I've got defensives, go ahead.
They won't let me res.
Yeah.
Beacon in the middle. And then immediately turn around and start shooting the ads. Excellent job. Get back in behind the tentacle when you're finished.
99%.
Yeah, we're at 72. We do have another set. I'm gonna try to eat this one.
I can deal with my so don't worry about DPS.
Oh wow, I'm not gonna. Okay, yeah. We're still at 20. Beacon in the middle.
5, 4.
Beacon. Okay. Everybody get back. Everybody get back. Alright, good. That's good. Everyone got into a good position. That's what we gotta do every time. Step that guy. I just saw a red bar go way down. I knew it wasn't healers. They're doing their thing.
Well, it wasn't me either. That's crazy. My
Beacon.
red bar doesn't move.
Beacon. No beacon, I guess. You guys killed it. Turn around, ads.
Don't worry about my ad. Just get out of the way. I'll shroud it.
Oh, here's a beacon. That was really late. It's on the left.
20%.
24.
14.
Yeah, get the 10 swap. Ah, we're close. We're close. Just stay. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. After this, do not kill the ad behind. Just stand still. Do not move. Stand still. Otherwise, this fight can bug. I'll get boss first. Alright, everybody. Left side, DPS. Left side tentacle. Stand on the platform.
Boss is yours first.
Yes. Naram, get on the tentacle platform and kill the tentacle. When it slams, do not come to this platform. You're going to go to the one that's directly in front of the boss. And then get right back onto the tentacle platform to do damage. What?
Screen.
I did that wrong. I might have to learn something after this. I thought it was scream then spit.
Spit then scream.
Anomaly over here, I'm gonna help.
Spit. Helping out the scream.
Alright, Oh, we pushed.
Oh,
Good.
I didn't get the debuff.
Everyone is traveling around and killing the irregularities as quick as you can.
Burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them. There's one by home.
Okay,
Nice
the one
work.
behind the boss.
Tien, go, go, go.
Two left,
If someone's on the
left.
same platform, you go. You kill another one. Alright, I have the boss.
Back on my platform.
Finish the irregularities and then get to the left tentacle. It's on the back side of the boss. If you're gonna go onto my platform, hit a defensive before you do that.
Scream and 5.
God, how do I know when the spit's coming?
It comes right with scream.
That's not helpful. That doesn't tell me
I'm
when
gonna
the spit's.
say something that you're not gonna want to hear.
Does it have to do? If it rhymes with blorbs, I don't want to hear it.
Morgs, perhaps. All I'm saying is I got a timer that tells me 5
I
seconds
don't
to
have.
spit pool
I
right
don't have
now.
parsley. I don't have sour parsley.
5. There's spit pool right in 5 seconds, right like Torgs said I would have. Stealthing.
Did you get the? Well, I'm taking damage. It's on me. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I guess I'm taking here now. That's fine. That works.
I stealthed on it because I had debuff. So fun.
I don't know why that happened. Screen.
Get off the platform when it's doing the slam.
Spit and 3. Watch out, 10-10, don't stand there. Scream. And stealthing.
Got the taunt. Alright, pushed. Spread out, kill irregularities.
And that. Debuff's dead.
Again, if someone is on the platform when you get to it, keep moving. I guess just tell me when spit's coming. There's probably a timer in parsley, but I don't have it set up.
Well, that's crazy. If I were talking about a program that rhymed with swords, I would say it's completely effective. I don't even need to set up my timers. They just are there by default.
Just don't have the damn UI up. Tell me when it's coming.
5 seconds.
Okay. I can tell, everyone's on the right platform.
Spit and 20.
Make sure you get off that platform when it slams.
I did say that.
You did.
Yeah,
Numbling.
I helped. I helped with the, No, Naram, you went to the wrong one. Just go to the front side next time. What?
You helped so much.
I am not... I have no... Naram, you went to the wrong one.
Okay.
You go in front of the boss. There's a platform in front of the boss during the slam.
Is there an anomaly on by one of the teams?
All that is I hate it when they go from 1 to 8.
No,
Anomaly back on 1. I'm so sorry.
Oh, look, Spit. It looks like someone's timer failed them.
No, it didn't. I just didn't call it.
Oh, it was you.
I thought it'd be funny.
Oh, stop. When you take the boss, which you should, don't hit it anymore.
Why?
Because the percentage is really low.
It's 17.
I think that's only... And they're dealing more damage with the tentacle, though. When that goes down. I think the oh shit moment is something like 14, but... Some of the DPS type area moves. Just burn? Did we kill a tentacle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, burn.
Everyone go to a different platform, sit there, do damage. If the boss looks at you... I'm taunting.
Screaming cry. Wait, heals are dead, so hit the
We
boss.
still got one heal up.
Okay.
How about it?
That's it.
I'm taunting back when I get it.
I'm dead. You guys got it. You guys got it. 2% more. 2% more. Hey!
That's
Nice.
Yo,
Beautiful
that
work.
was
Second pull.
insane.
Second pull. Nice work.
That was pretty good.
I kind of
I
think
just
we
wanna
can...
apologize for my sloppiness. Holy crap.
All good.
I don't even know who you are.
This is 10.
No, that's fine. No, actually, I was just going to say, we can come back and do this shit next week. We can probably get to the entire op.
Yeah, I think it's just, I mean, you know, I gotta, like, it's kind of one of those things where you just gotta experience it. I guess.
Exactly. And see, that's the thing. That's the point of this group. It's not just learning, it's teaching, it's getting experience. We're going to be running through this shit because it's the same for me. Because this is a new role for me. I haven't tanked since 2015. So this is all new for me, too, in a way. So coming back through something we've done before, until we get to the point where we are very well versed, until everyone in the group can easily jump into a pug that they see in in-game chat and not be the sandbag, we're going to keep going. And that's exactly what this is about.
God's story mode, let's go!
I might need a summon. I don't know if I actually have Iocath on this one.
I definitely don't have Iocath in this tomb, but that's okay. I'm gonna get it on a different tomb.
Lexi!
One moment.
Yes.
Why am I assuming that you... I'm sorry.
Nice healing, Velvet.
I have Iocath.
Okay, good. I am just like... You know, I've spent a lot of time... It doesn't mean I have Iocath. I don't have Iocath on this character. You might not have Iocath, but you're on Belial, so...
So
Yeah.
congrats, Ray and Varus, on your TFP hard mode clear.
Yo!
Guys.
More achievements for the whiskey. Game overlay. Stop not being on, please. Also, holy shit, if I had chat... Fucking... No, I did a thing, I just announced the fucking thing on Twitter, and forgot to bring the other window back up. Believe it or not, having 3 monitors is still not enough real estate when it comes to streaming, as I would like to have, so...
That's crazy. Couldn't be me.
3 1440p monitors, and I still want more real estate.
Couldn't be me. If I have more than one screen open on my computer at any given time, it died.
All right, so we're jumping to where'd 10 go?
I have to reload.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
So does anybody want to swap characters before we do God's story mode? Sweet. And we don't have lockouts for it. Good.
You still have to do the whole troop deployment thing?
We
No,
are
we shouldn't
all
have to.
no.
As long as you aren't.
Yeah, so
on
unless
a-
someone has already done that and fucked it up by picking the other one, then no, we don't have to do that.
What?
Huh?
Nothing.
What? Wait. I'm sorry. I did just interrupt, and that was not. It's a habit I'm trying to.
Uh-oh.
It's a habit I'm trying to break. I'm so sorry.
I was saying, I was just this guy and his tendency to interrupt women.
No,
Whatever.
I need to scarf this shit down real quick so I can start drinking and you just have at it. So good.
Should I drop that line? Tell them about what you said that I could do if we. What was it? What was the next time in person?
If I was wrong, and was I wrong or was I right? And if I was
About
right,
what?
who does that mean was wrong? So let's go over that if you want to. If you want to open that
first
up,
of all,
let's have at it.
I'm never wrong. I've never been wrong in my life. First of all. Second of all, I've never been wrong a day in my life. Third of all, gaslighting isn't real. I think you make that. That was a funny
What?
little joke.
What did I
I'm
do?
making the joke. No, I said, first of all, I'm never wrong ever. Second of
Sure.
all, gaslighting isn't real. And that was the joke, because gaslighting is telling someone their perceived reality, their lived reality
Right.
isn't actually the reality they live in. And
Right,
so I'm
yeah.
joking that saying gaslighting isn't real is a joke. That's gaslighting.
So I'm just wondering
Mm-hmm.
who was less than correct, I guess is the way I will put it. On IP over there.
Have a splendid day.
What was it that I was less than correct on? Great tell, Rilo.
Don't move
That's
forward.
okay.
IP's gonna fall through the floor if we don't go all in there all together.
It fell through the floor for Emperor.
No.
Did
Yes.
summons go out?
Yes, I'll
Not
whisper him right now.
No.
Whisper.
I'm getting this stuff.
Is everybody
can't
ready for
read.
the summons?
Did IP fall through
We've got a distracted person in chat. Hang on.
the floor for you? Question mark. All right, let's see what
Actually,
happens.
I can't. I've used up all my my
Guild
funds.
funds? Oh,
Oh my
My
god.
funds are gone.
Who doesn't fund you properly?
actually, yeah. What guild are you in on that one?
Oh, Galaxy Knights. I should just put them in Space Shiggle Party.
I
Of course,
don't
if
know
you moved to
Galaxy
Well
Knights.
Behave, you'd have almost unlimited guild return funds. Just
Virtually
Oh.
unlimited. Unless you spent all week.
Guess who couldn't see the boss at all? Rilo.
I am gonna ask Eric to stop lying for your benefit.
Eric? Who's Eric?
Isn't that Emperor?
No. You're making up names now. Can you whisper
Oh, smiling. I'm sorry.
your SC and tell him you didn't see the boss at all? I am in an argument with him.
So I'm gonna draw everyone's attention to the post that was made this week. Velvet made a very well-worded and well-intentioned post this week, and one of the bullet points was, to keep progression on track, Rilo and Velvet may refocus the merrymaking back to progression. So please don't take personal offense.
I'm literally here.
Yeah, your merrymaking is too merry for the group at the moment. You are too merry, miss.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a
This is
positive.
silencing a woman.
No!
This is silencing a woman's
I'm trying to do it in a positive light. You're too merry.
Is this really a positive
You're
light?
just too merry here.
Oh, I went the wrong direction.
Like, see how your merriment threw you off? Everyone else is here,
It
though,
wasn't
so...
my merriment. It was my intense focus on being right in this argument, which I am.
Smiling. We'll get back to that in a sec. I have many words I need to give the group here. So, in general...
I would also like to add to what Eren said, also put in, what about Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Who's doing what?
So true.
So I have been through this op a couple times, but I've never had good explanations for mechanics. I've just had
Good.
people run through.
No, we're gonna explain. So, just for this trash right here, DPS, there is... I'm gonna mark it. There's a thing called a preservation droid. It heals things. We don't want it to do that. Kill that one first. Tanks are going to keep everything else busy as long as possible, with a particular focus on, although not in this group, I don't think, incinerator droids that like to burn everybody with fire. So kill the target first, kill the preservation droid pretty much throughout the entire hop first, and then pick from there. Alright, now we can get back to the merriment. I will do a ready check real quick to see if enough of us... Cool, we're all... Everyone important is here.
I don't even have to say it. You see how she's doing?
No. As in the other tank is not... Oh, there is an Annihilation droid. Yeah,
There
that's...
isn't even another tank here. This is a solo tanking thing. What are you talking about?
Did you swap?
Yeah, I'm DPS.
Oh, sweet.
This is just you.
Oh.
Your fuck-ups are your own now.
I was actually... I did read up... I was going to read up on the whole op, but I was actually kind of surprised on story mode that Type doesn't have the inversion. So...
Oh no, God,
That was
Type
neat.
is a joke in story.
He is. So I'm going to tell you guys a little bit about the mechanics on the, for the ads, but they're not really that bad. Story mode, like, I wanted to teach you guys how to do this stuff out in the wild, but even out in the wild, this shit is so easy.
Honestly, we should probably play the Type hard mode when we're done here, because it is that easy.
I would say that was
And that's
more...
not easy.
So that was more of a DPS check, because, it is a 45-second fight, if DPS check. If not DPS check, then it becomes a pretty big issue because of the mechanics. Because you actually have to pay attention to the rights at that point.
Honestly, I think we should probably pass the DPS check.
So we're moving through this stuff so quick, I can't eat.
I'm telling you. Well, you can eat when I'm explaining the
Okay.
Type, not mechanics. How about that?
Okay. Let's still burn the first group, though.
And we can clear all the ads, and then when we get into the room, we can explain the Type, not mechanics. That's what I was saying.
No, I mean, in Tithe, let's, as a part of your explanation.
Are any of these things worth sometimes?
Oh, yes, because it's actually a thing on Tithe.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what thing is the priority?
I think you call it right, armor melt or armor incineration
melt?
or something like that. Yeah. There are actually two things to cleanse on Tithe. But the ads will probably die quick enough where hopefully one of them doesn't matter for too long. Alright guys, come to the back.
Oh, it looks dangerous.
No, there are two, well, I'm sorry. Healers can do whatever they want. DPS, there are two preservation droids back there. And I'm really doing a bad job of paying attention to the stream chat. STO.
Yeah, Axer?
Axer, could you cleanse Axer, please? I use mine.
Oh, I
Got
can
it.
cleanse myself. I just don't have my full
cleanse, yeah.
everything on my bar. Let me fix my setup here. Maui.
Cocoa Pebbles these days.
Oh, cool. It's
Fruity
this
Pebbles
guy.
back when I was a kid. Cereal in general is moving towards less sugar and being
Those are
slightly
words.
healthier.
You just speak words.
So these days, Cocoa Pebbles still actually has more of its taste. Back in the old days, Fruity Pebbles actually had a lot more to it. You were able to actually taste that more. And so that was what I preferred back then. So, two-part answer there.
Alright, so here's the thing with Tithe. You can go ahead and jump down. He doesn't have. Tithe, fundamentally, if you, in Nightmare, and sometimes in hard mode if you don't pass DPS checks, his mechanics are all contingent on the ads that he spawns. He spawns ads that will give or take away stats for him. And that is contingent on either him hitting those ads or us killing those ads. For instance, he has 3 kinds of like damage ads and 1 healer ad. If we kill any of those ads, he is going to gain a single stack. If he gets to 10 stacks in hard mode, he one-shots everybody. He just insta-kills all of us because he reaches critical mass effectively. But in story mode, doesn't really matter. There is one of those ads that will heal him. When it heals him, it actually takes away some of the stacks that he gained. So hard mode and Nightmare, especially hard mode if you don't have the DPS for it, it's a balancing act of hitting the boss and keeping the ads clear, and also making sure the boss can heal a little bit in exchange for lowering those stacks of the DPS or of all the ads you just cleared so that he doesn't one-shot. It's a really interesting mechanic and how everything plays out. He also does an ability called inversion, where he inverts everybody's positioning, right? So if you're on one side, you get flung clear across him to the other side, and vice versa, right? And so on and so forth. But that doesn't really matter in story mode. Story mode is effectively a tank and spank. We are going to run up to him. We don't even need to be towards the edge of it the way that we would in hard mode or Nightmare in order to prevent anything from us from fleeing across the map for inversion. But just to get a little bit of practice in, Ryla will tank him at the far end there. We'll back him all the way up. Pay attention to the debuffs that he gets and keep cleansing him. But the rest of us are effectively just going to hit him. Yeah, we're just gonna hit him a lot. And that'll kill him, and that'll be the whole fight. He's gonna melt shockingly fast. It's going to be startling how fast he dies.
Is that because... I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Is that because most of the things that delay his death are found in hard mode?
Anything that delays his death is contingent on the balancing of the stacks, and that's going to be mostly a Nightmare thing if you don't have the DPS. In hard mode, you can also just melt him, because his mechanics are more contingent on you have to kill the ads so that your team doesn't die, because they do a significant more amount of damage to you, but can't kill too many of them, otherwise Tithe team kills everybody, right?
Okay.
But that's pretty not really relevant in this mode here, so you can just nuke him. While Ryla's making the alcohol and we're waiting on him, I can also begin explaining the next fight, if you would like, to sort of speed things up when we get there.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, cool. The next fight is going to be the two sisters. They're going to have like a diamond shape. And the thing to keep in mind with the next fight is that it is all about positive and negative. How many people here have done Watchdog from R4? Does anyone know Watchdog R4?
Is anybody not done it?
I don't think I have.
Just got out of there about 30, 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, you did,
Okay.
but some of us haven't.
Yeah. All right. So the sisters are effectively a twisted version of the watchdog dynamics, right? It's all about matching colors, matching polarity. One sister is red, the other sister is blue. There's going to be a shit ton of red and blue shit flying through it. You just have to match the color that you are to whatever is hitting you or about to hit you or whichever sister side that you are on, so you take less damage.
So we have Rilo back if we wanted to get started on this one.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do this,
Should be quick.
and then I'm
Leroy
gonna
Jenkins.
cheers the stream.
Rilo, if you want to go ahead and tank ties at the edge like you would in hard mode, that might
Actually, in
Designing
story
doesn't
mode,
help so
you go
fast.
all the way to the
that
edge.
might give you at least something to do.
Oh, my mic mute. So I'm gonna take him here. In story mode, he doesn't have a knockback. In hard mode, he does. So you actually have to back up a little bit from the edge. But yep, I got him. I'm over here.
Alright, on you.
Not guarding anybody. Lexi, I dare you.
What?
I'm gonna do it instead. Already.
It doesn't count if you actually press a taunt, though. I will say.
didn't.
No one
No,
pressed a taunt.
Lexi. No, Lexi. I don't think you were.
I didn't press a taunt.
You guys want to give me crap for losing threat on Foreman Crusher?
I pulled, I did it. Oh my god, I did it.
I don't think so.
I did it.
Your threat
did it
jumped
all by myself.
way up, way quick.
Because I did recklessness and then I did death field and assassinate and force leech, and those all generate a shit ton of threat.
And taunt.
I didn't taunt. Check the combat log. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm
Hips here. What do I do with them?
You have what?
Those are the ads that I was telling you about earlier. Killing these will give type stat, but now we can kill them. This justice, you can only kill it when you're in the bubble. But yeah, that's type story mode. Effectively a joke. Congrats on the deco, Rilo.
Oh yeah, I've got 16 of these. Who wants?
Does anyone want a big old type deco? It is a centipede.
Well-
People are jumping off.
Because that respawns you right in the middle, and you
So
have to take
it's-
a tram to each section.
It's a little quicker. Just to get back to the tram. There is a bridge that spawns, and you can do it that way. Always go to the bottom one. When you leave the elevator, stay here in the tram. We're gonna pull all the enemies back here.
Okie dokie.
But real quick,
Artichoke.
cheers.
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 And where do we get to?
That is. Oh, is that a?
Forge complex?
What kind of drink is that?
The
Lilo?
bottom that's available, though not Forge Complex.
What do you mean?
What's that drink? Is that just beer or?
No.
Soda
It
and
is. It's about a shot and a half of Crown, and then Manzanita Soul as the mixer.
Oh, I thought it was a
Which is a drink you
different
probably
type of.
you might not have the drink in your area regionally. It's kind of frustrating. It seems to be a Southwest only thing.
Interesting.
It is a Pepsi, basically apple soda.
Ooh.
So, and it's really, really good, and I loved it when it came out, but they don't have it in most places anymore. All right, I'm pulling everything.
I don't even have taunt on my bar. I will say.
I wasn't thinking you actually did it. Neuron, come back in. We're all just line of sighting everything.
Rilo doesn't believe women's stories.
Oh.
You gotta own that one because you did deny it several times.
Thank you, Velvet.
Sorry, Violet. I didn't sip on purpose. The fuck? This is not the gross ass gin that I had to deal with before. It is actually just passable vodka, so I wasn't in a hurry to get that flavor out of my mouth. It was all right.
Well, I'm done with my margarita. Now all I have left is the shitty peppermint vodka, which is kind of a bummer. I don't know how I feel about that one.
But yeah, chat, keep it coming, keep it coming. I want to look. I'm getting shit in voice. I want to look over and see you guys giving me shit in chat. This is fun. This is fun. This is what Saturday night's all about. All right, stay down here, right here. I'm sorry. Just a sec.
Is this the area that people make some funny jumps to pass the ads?
No, that's the next boss.
One.
That's the next
okay.
boss. Everybody stay down there. I'll bring everything to you. And it has to be down there. I just recently learned this. If we do it on the ramp, they reset, and we could not target them, and it was frustrating. So it actually needs to be down here. And that's boring, and that was it, and it's a story mode, and they have no health, so that was not as, anyway, but still, now you guys will know if you get into a hard mode. I mean, if you get into a hard mode, gods, you must be on a frog team, but that's what they're gonna do.
Threat detected. They draw closer.
Yeah, Catman, Violet, you guys, Smiling is already going to. Where's this group? What the fuck? Story mode, you disappoint me.
Did you censor head from your channel, Rilo?
Head?
What is the censored word that I've seen? Why do I see censored words in my chat? How do I get rid of that?
What did you type?
I didn't type anything. It just has a little asterisk to censor words.
Oh, you might have a Twitch setting where it bans profanities.
How do I get rid of that?
That's you have to do the.
I don't know how to get rid of it. I'm bad at technology.
There's at the bottom of the chat, there's a gear icon for settings, and there is a setting that Twitch has by default for profanity, and someone did just say shit. So it's not a channel by channel thing; it's a user by user thing inside the Twitch. So it's your chat setting.
I'm literally not seeing anything.
I'm not sure.
Damn, guys, I'm being censored again.
You're not?
This time by Twitch.
Now
Twitch is
Chris
censoring
is
me.
being sexist.
I'm saying. Oh, this is a bigger problem than I thought.
Okay, fun times. I can try explain. I mean, I explained this on hard mode
I got
enough.
it.
He said,
So...
I can try and explain.
No. Dude, I can explain. I've explained hard mode to a number of groups, but story mode. Last time we came, like one time we came through here, and I was surprised at the number of things where I was just interrupted by another guy being like, "Nope, doesn't matter. Nope, doesn't matter." But
Yeah, there's just so
Don't
much
worry.
going on, bro.
I got this one. Alright, Ryla, do you want red or blue, sister?
I'll take a Vela because I'm usually on Esni's side, so I'll take a Vela.
Esni is the far one, right?
No,
Yeah.
Avela is far and blue.
Oh,
It's
okay.
far, blue, south, however you want to say it.
Alright. Everybody see these little codexes around here? Everyone go pick one and stand by it. Don't hit it. Don't click on it.
So
Just go pick one and stand by it.
It technically doesn't
Okay.
matter which one you kill and which one and the thing that you pick up from it, but generally the tanks will take the ones on the sides. Healers will get near and far the ones at the points of the diamonds, and the DPS will get the other 4, just because that's normally a position they will take during the fight. So Ray, if you want to
take that one at the end, and Naram, take the one that Ray is on right now.
was
To Ryla's left.
the empty one, the
And
empty
I'm-
one.
Yeah. Yep.
But I'm all by myself over here.
And
That's
you're going to be there for the whole fight.
Alright, so this fight, again, it's a polarity thing. We're going to kill these codexes that we're standing next to, and what we're going to do is they're going to drop a little thing, and there's going to be a big yellow arrow pointing at it, and we're going to pick that up, right-click it to pick it up. Don't forget to do that. Once that's done, you're going to get a little temporary ability bar that's going to flash up in the lower middle of your screen, and it will have a red button and a blue button. If you are on the blue sister, you are going to click blue. There will be a little blue-white bubble over your head. If you are on the red sister, you are going to click red. There will be a dark orange, red, black bubble over your head. Basically, you are going to match your color to the color of abilities or the color of circles or sister that you are hitting so that you minimize the damage hitting you. If the damage coming in is the opposite color of what you are selected as, you will take more damage. So for instance, if I am blue and I'm standing in a blue area, but I get a big red circle that's warning me it's going to hit me with a big red attack, I'm going to swap to red, wait for that to hit me, then swap back to blue so that I minimize the most amount of damage, right? And that's effectively the whole fight. There will be big beams that will target you. If you see that you're being chased by a beam, move to the side of the area so that the beam doesn't hit anyone else. Change your color to match and wait for that to go off. Once it's done, run back in. If you're being targeted by a beam that just is swinging through you, swap your color to match the beam while it swings through you, and then swap back. The sisters have 3 phases in story mode. You will burn each of them separately to 72%, and then to 40%, and then you'll kill them. Once one sister is 72%, if the other is not, the sister in question will shield, and you won't be able to damage her. At that point, swap over to the other sister, burn her down, and go back, right? And that's really the whole fight. Like, that's it.
Don't go to bed.
I love
Any
explaining
questions?
hard mode. There's so much, and it's so awesome, and I love doing hard mode, but damn it. It's like there's so much that you left out, but you didn't. That's everything. That's frustrating.
Story mode easy. It just
Also-
sucks that people are bad at explaining it. Does anyone have questions? Velvet, I know you mentioned people hadn't explained these very well to you before.
Oh, no, that was great. I followed that. I just need to see it a couple times. Usually I get carried through these things because people want to run.
Gotcha.
Oh, Lara says timer reset. I don't know why. He didn't give an explanation this time.
He never does.
No.
Also, he has his own timer reset for what he said.
Ha ha! You hear that, Lara? You fucked. Lara, no, this is story mode. We're just doing story mode for learning mechanics and everything. Half of the mechanics, it seems, but we're learning. Plus, I'm tanking. When we start the fight, a tradition is to let a Juggernaut do it who has Reflect. So the tanks will do a ready check, the tanks will call a countdown, but before the tanks finish, the Juggernaut is going to smash their codex and then get way up on the parse leaderboards, because as we know, they need all the parse help they can get for raid damage. So that's how that works.
So, Lexi, you would like?
All right. 3, 2, 1. Yes! If you were going to be so kind as to wait, I was just going to be, why? Why? Be mean. It's fine. But you got it. You got
All right.
it. All right.
Don't forget to pick up everybody's little circle button. Once everyone's codex is dead,
You know,
kill
people
the Nexus.
people have come up with all kinds of names for that, but I've never heard that one.
Circle button.
It's usually either cookie or cracker.
Moonlight?
Cookie.
Is
Yeah.
that yours? Moonlight behind you?
Clicky.
Oh, wait, I'm going over here.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm used to that side, I'm sorry. Tian, no, get back over here. Tian, I'm gonna put a marker down for you. You're gonna stand right there.
Ignore everything but healing. If you are a healer, and ignore everything but the sister whose side you are on if you are a DPS.
Oh wow, I didn't hotkey. Oops. Tian, every once in a while, make sure that either an area move or
Right,
a direct
that looks
target.
Like it's targeting Sway, move to the side. and turn blue. Nice work.
Hit the countermeasure behind you. Yeah.
Alright, Esme dead.
Avela down 2. So 10, look behind you, hit that countermeasure a couple times, and that'll keep it from shooting the healer. And then you can go back to doing damage on the boss. Thank you. Swap to brown, or swap to red.
Naram, you're in the red circle.
No, don't move. Swap your polarity. That cookie that you picked up gave you a temporary ability bar. Swap to blue now. Excellent. That prevented you from taking damage.
Stay red. Ram, go back to red. Gray should be red. You're taking more damage than you need to.
Sorry.
The countermeasures reset. Turn around and do a little bit of damage. Ray, move that to the side. Or, May, sorry. That's good.
Ram, swap blue with me. Same with Ray. About to get blasted.
Yeah, just a couple moves should be enough.
Esme down. Narami should go back to red as soon as you're done getting hit. Otherwise, you're going to just keep taking more damage.
Other side... Okay, never mind. Hit your countermeasure a couple more times, Tian. That's yours. So anytime you see it shooting anybody else, go ahead and hit it. Ours is shielded. Alright, Nexus. DPS on the Nexus until about 10%, and then come back to your respective bosses.
You don't even need to hit the Nexus. And
oh, get the fuck off that thing. Holy shit.
no,
That thing went down quick.
Yeah,
Bosses.
Kill the bosses. Just
And we only get one?
yeah.
They are in overdrive mode.
They don't do anything though.
They might be, but it might be too weak for us to feel it. Lexi, can you grab the cookie? Please. Just in case.
Yeah, where is it?
Today's Papa DCD, that's gonna hurt you.
Did we not... What? Never mind.
You don't need any of that really.
There's no shield?
No.
Oh my god. Oh, if you get double bomb, go away. I have both bosses. But one of them died, so less fun.
Yeah. They really, like I said, they...
Why do they even have a Nexus?
What? Exactly.
They don't do anything.
If it was gonna, were we gonna fail if it survived or something?
No, you don't have to kill the Nexus. It just dies when you kill them in story mode.
I very much apologize for calling that audible when it was something you did not explain. We didn't need to. I'm sorry. I have so much fun in this fight in hard mode. It is so good.
I was still kind of confused.
So, for you, the big thing, even now, this is something I did see going on in story mode, was that for the healers, when the fight, that first part where we're killing the codexes to get our chips, and then we do a little bit of damage to the nexus to get it to 50%. I like to call that phase 0. You can't really take much damage. You're not going to die. No one's going to fuck that up. So during those phases of a fight, I usually call that phase 0. So phase 1 is when we're getting into position, when Avela and Esni have come down. For the healers, because again, I have healed this on hard mode, you don't pick a color to start. Even though everybody else normally does, they pick the color related to the boss that they're on. The healers don't pick a color at all. And that usually helps in them getting the attention of the one behind them, which is not a countermeasure, it's called a glare. When the glare targets them, they stand to the side, right, left, it normally doesn't matter. As long as you get really close to the side without falling off the edge. Lexi, I still have that clip. It was really funny. As long as they don't fall off the edge, it makes it to where it doesn't normally hit anybody. But what do you swap to the color of it so that you don't take damage, and then normally you have the glare's attention from that point forward. But the trick is to not pick a color at the beginning, and that's the trick that a lot of people usually learn from experience. And at that point, go ahead.
Be the opposite color. as the color that it turns to.
But you have to be this.
So-
So you stay the same color for the beam itself, right?
Yeah, so you want to like you don't pick a color until your glare turns either red or blue, and then you have to be the opposite color. And being the opposite color is what, and it's proximity and being the opposite color. So if you're the closest one with the opposite color, then that's what makes it target you. And then once you have it, you point it along the edge, and then you flip to the same color so that the beam doesn't damage you.
Oh,
And
okay, that
and then
sounds
do
cool.
you stay that color for the next time?
Well, in story mode, there isn't a next time, but like the mechanic in like that second phase
Yeah.
where I fell off was that like you have to be the opposite color, then sprint to the middle, so where like the tank started, like on like the center
Okay.
point.
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so because then like there's going to be one coming from like the end point and then one coming from the center point, and so you have to get close enough to the center one and be the opposite color, which would happen by naturally. It's always the opposite. So if the
Okay.
first one's blue, you want to be red to make it grab you, and then as you're running, you change to blue, but then that'll make the second one target you, but you got to like sprint there. And it was the sprint with force speed, which made me just kind of go pew off the edge. But that's only in hard mode. I think in story mode it was just the one beam. And
The beam.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that was all I needed to know.
All right. So we could go down the ramps and stuff, but normally we don't, even in hard mode. However, so are there mines in story mode?
Yeah, but they don't do anything.
Okay, so there are mines. You drop down, there's going to be mines. Classes that can do an area attack without having to have like focus generated and stuff like that. They're usually very useful here in order to pop those things. So I'm going to go down and probably take some damage. Yeah, I like that. Like Force Quake.
Stealth scan
Guy-
also works.
Yes. See, look, I just came up next to a mine. It's going to go off. It's got a cast. I take damage. And 36% plus fall damage.
10, turn directly around. 10. And you're gonna drop down directly behind you if you're there.
So that's the little fall off here. I'm going to go down and probably continue to piss off mines. These guys
Also,
go
when
stealth.
you go into this little tunnel thing that's on our right, make sure you run into it on your mount as fast as you can go. That's very important.
You know, I'm going to allow that. Yeah, look at that.
So make
Okay,
sure everyone
mount
mounts
up.
up.
All right, full speed.
Straight ahead.
And then turn around. All right. Are you happy, TF? Are you
Yes.
happy?
Yes. I have been satisfied.
Also, we fell and took fall damage and then mine. That's another little trick that they did here.
I just bubbled.
I hope we all know who the true evil in the group is.
It's
We're
me.
all on the Imperial side, yes. Cracker? Cookie or Chip? Oh, Chip. Chip. Cookie and Chip are what I hear used for that all the time. That's right, not Cracker.
Thank you.
Preservation
they pulled in
Joy.
combat.
Oh, sorry.
Why did they pull in the combat? I was resin.
Thanks for letting me heal.
Well,
We are truly the evil one here.
I just pull. I
was
pulled
Rilo
an I
who
pulled an area taunted. I'm making everything hit me. How can I be evil?
Rilo was the one
Thanks.
that ran ahead. I just ran to catch up.
All right, are we all set?
No, we need
No.
someone to catch up.
Okay.
And heal.
We don't even have turrets on story mode. What the fuck?
Rilo, you still haven't answered the cereal question yet.
I did. I muted to do it.
Wow.
I was answering my Twitch chat. I muted while you were explaining the first fight, and I answered during that so that I could just answer chat.
I asked an addition. You didn't even include my part of the question. I asked if it was if Cinnamon Toast Crunch, where Cinnamon Toast Crunch would fall in that ranking system. And
That would be higher than both of them.
okay.
Though again, so my two-part answer was that when I was a kid, Fruity Pebbles because it actually had flavor. These days, Cocoa Pebbles because it still has its flavor even though it's less.
Oh, it's this guy. I hate this guy.
All right.
This guy is not as bad as everyone thinks it is.
I'm gonna let your story
Especially
mode.
non-story
Yeah,
mode.
because oh my god, it's not that bad in hard mode.
Gets even less bad in story mode. Alright, everybody come here.
No, I don't want to come.
It does look dangerous.
Just don't stand in the yellow and we'll be okay.
Oh, it's a candle.
Hunting actually is a mechanic on story mode. You can't kill him if you don't kill turrets.
Oh, okay.
Laura.
So who wants to go hunt?
I can deal with it.
Okay. Well, no. Let's have some. No. Let's get someone so that someone who hasn't hunted turrets on the hut before, as a DPS. Who might that be?
I can try it.
Okay, good.
I'll go with
So-
you so that you at least know what's going on. It's not bad. Alright, so
Right.
in story mode, the mechanics here really aren't that bad. Rarlo's gonna pick up the candle. And so, you know the Inferno that Tyrants casts in DP? The little red circle thingy? Everyone?
Okay.
That lights on fire and burns everyone? That's gonna happen here, sort of. It's gonna look like that, at least. And it's gonna be every other one of these grates. And so, Rylo is gonna have the really fun job of standing up against the ones that aren't on fire, and backing up just a little bit into these so that he doesn't catch himself on fire and drop this big blue gel.
Laura, real quick. Can I follow hard mode pathing for story mode on here? Or can I go wherever the fuck I want because does story mode not have pins at all?
To Nahat and the candle holder, you can see him. He lights up. If you are far away, like Rain, and you stand far away, you cannot see the boss. It will not let you target him. He does not exist for you. He is in stealth. So what we're gonna do is while Rylo does this very careful dance of standing in these grates when they are not lit up as they alternate and walk him around in circles so that he doesn't drop this really big shitty gel on top of us. We are going to stand opposite him at Nahat's back while he's on the other side of the circle. So he's gonna hold Nahat there, and we're gonna stand here, and we're just gonna sort of rotate in a circle like that. Don't worry about hitting him for like the first 10 seconds that he spawns in, because he doesn't take any damage for the first 10 seconds. There will occasionally be pins and nails that spawn that have like a circle around them that will stun you really, really bad. Don't stand in those. Those suck. That's really all there is for the first phase. And then he's gonna go kind of crazy and be like, the singularity is doing shit. Kill the turrets. And then there's gonna be 2 turrets that we have to kill, plus like little droids that spawn. And that's about it. And
Can
they're
you-
usually gonna be like right over here.
No, oh, I was about to say, they're
Also,
actually... I'm too far
Something to
from
pay
it.
attention to. There are gaps in this area that I'm standing at. Right in front of me, this is a gap. Ready? Like, watch this.
Just a sec.
I'm dead. Don't go down that.
Just real quick, that's... The turrets, if it's the same as hard, the turrets are actually right over here. At the 11 o'clock.
Okay.
So when we move to phase 2, we're gonna move over to this. This is where the you're gonna look for the turrets. We're gonna move over here, but we'll call it out when that happens.
Yeah. But just pay attention to your feet. They will sometimes not have ground there. And when we're sprinting around this clock-like shape, it's gonna suck. So then after that, it's gonna basically be a circular fight. Athena and I are going to, at certain points, he's going to stop taking damage and force bubble. Athena and I are going to run around the circle and kill turrets. And it's going to do this big old pulse that's going to pull shit in. When it does this pulse, you're going to want to stand against one of these so that it only yanks you in. the side here and you don't go flying into the middle of it, you're not going to really take too much damage from anything in here. The only one taking damage is going to be Rilo, but he's able to hold the candle the whole time as long as he's with ECD. Even for the rail shot, it doesn't do that much. You can pass it off to someone if you want, but just ECD it and you're fine. And then, yeah, we're just gonna walk in a circle, walk him around the edge of the thing, and keep hitting him, and not stand in the glowy bits, and we kill him. And that's the fight.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah.
Then hard mode. Then nightmare mode.
We're not worried about that right now.
No.
This isn't that.
So something, once we're, our second or third time in here, we're actually going to go a little bit more. We'll start teaching and learning. We'll still be doing story, but we'll start teaching and learning hard mode mechanics. Practicing that way when possible. But this fight, this op as a whole, it skips so much of it, it's kind of hard to in some ways. Whereas with a lot of the earlier ops, a lot of the classic ops, you do see the mechanics at least, they just don't do much. So.
Well, I do appreciate the familiarization runs.
Sniper, what's up? How's it going?
Are there any questions that you have, Velvet?
I actually have story mode question. The turrets that you guys are going to go hunting, do you need to stun below 40%, or do you just need to get them below 40%?
You just need to hit them to 40% because then they stun themselves and shield.
Okay. So in hard mode, you actually send someone out. And I often do it as a Marauder. Now, as an Annihilation Marauder, typically you do not select Force Choke as your move. You spec into that for this fight so that you can do it. And then you also bring grenades with you, like those crafted PvP stun grenades. You just have a stack of those with you because your Force Choke is not off cooldown enough. So it gets kind of interesting where you want to use a Marauder to do that because they can use Predation to get there really quickly. But they have to spec into something and bring a crafted item in order to do the mechanic because it requires actually stunning the droid below 50%. So we're going to have fun with this once we start explaining the hard mode stuff more because it's pretty intricate.
I'm excited.
All right.
Everybody stack on me so that we are directly opposite Rilo.
And I'm used to what the tanks do in hard mode. You talk about me just walking him around in a circle based on what's not on fire. That's new to me, so it might take me a little bit.
Yeah, just make sure you get aggro. Don't stand in the pins and nails, and you pretty much just go around the outside of the circle.
Okay.
And then when the gel is about to drop off on you, you just back into the grate that's not on fire, let it drop, and then move back up.
Okay. Again, everybody, there's going to be about 10 seconds.
You're going to need to scoot forward. You're going to be in fire if you are outside of that circle. There you go. Yep.
All right, the fight's going to start, but we're going to have 10 seconds of voice lines, so don't worry about it.
No, son of Shadow, stand down. Mortals, let us play a game.
It's a War Games reference. You can hit him if you want, it's not going to do anything.
No, you have to bring the shield down, right?
No.
No?
Not in story mode, it drops by itself. No.
Alright, well. Oh, wow. I walked right into a pin because at least it wasn't on fire, but I did wrong. I know my mistake.
You're good. Just stand there until it's, you don't have to keep moving him.
No, he dropped blue. He dropped blue.
Yep. Oh, I always have been there. Don't stand in that blue stuff that just dropped off on him. That's on his left foot. Oh, he's shielded. Don't hit him.
Got him. I think I revealed him. Is he good for all of you?
Yeah, no, he's fine.
Okay, he doesn't have that shield thing I'm looking for that I usually see in hard mode.
There you go. Now let's go kill.
Alright, turret's at 11%. Or 11 o'clock, I'm sorry. I have the candle, so I'm just going to stand out. assuming I'm gonna get shot. Everybody else
We can
stand next to the
stand-
turrets. Everyone else stand next to the turrets. Healers, ranged, everybody.
Everyone over here. Don't stand next to
Don't
your
stand
Resi.
next to me. Don't stand next to your
Don't
Resi.
stand
Get
next to Resi. Everyone should be away from him.
you guys are
Resi's on
not.
the other side. We'll skip it
Guys,
on this side.
Do
Stand
not
away.
stand next to me. If you are behind the pillar, you're too close. Thank you. I'm getting
You guys
shot
can
with
stand
a
here.
I'm getting shot with a
But not
sniper
there.
round because I have the candle. It will also shoot anybody that is in line with it. That's why you guys have to stand
Alright,
away.
you guys can stack on me, just don't stack on your rest. Rylo, scooch over a little bit so that
I
you're
was
not-
in lightning and I'm at low health. So
Your siblings thought the same. Now they
Alright,
lie
next
in
phase
row.
starting. Yay. Make sure you tank him with your back here. For story mode, it's gonna be easier. Stand on the middle part. Rylo,
stand again.
over
Does he
here.
not drop the blue? Oh, he
Drops the
does.
blue, but you drop the blue, so you just move your back along it, and it won't pull you that far.
Okay.
So you just back along. Alright, Athena, come with me. These are the turrets.
All right, everybody, move,
No, 10, go back. 10, go back. You're on boss. You're not on turret. That turret's shielded. Now we can...
Everybody else, stay out of his
Wait,
swipe.
watch. Don't stay in there. Stand up against the thing. You're gonna get pulled. There you go.
All right, everybody,
Now
move.
keep moving forward. Oh, a turret spawned behind us actually, so we're gonna move back a little bit. It's easiest to pay attention to the mini-map for this one, so that way you can see where the
All right.
enemies are spawning.
Moving to the next pillar.
Alright.
Moving to the next pillar. You guys have to move a little bit.
It's in a shield, so get to a pillar. Bonk. And you
How
can
many
see
of
it
these
on the
turrets
far
usually
side.
spawn?
Honestly, I don't really know. Just like one every like 15 seconds, I want to say.
All right, moving up. Everybody else move a little bit. So that the blue
It's not
circle,
terrible.
when it spawns. I only know hard mode, and we do 1, 2, 2.
Ow. Oh, I didn't
Alright.
even get play. Yeah, no, it didn't even put me anywhere close.
Moving a little
Okay.
bit. If you guys want to move
Behind
ahead,
us.
that's fine. Or ranged. But still be shooting the boss.
He's shielded.
Is this when I have to...
You
He's
guys
also
want to kill the
invisible,
turret? That's a...
Oh, someone yell at me. Okay, that's why I have candle. There we go.
but he is shielded until the turrets are.
Oh, okay. Now deal damage. I don't see a shield now.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no turret
Moving.
up right now.
Moving because puddle.
There
Don't
we
stand
go.
on me because the puddle will be dropped. Also, he does a cleave.
And now we can run back to boss.
Alright.
Let me know if he goes invisible. He doesn't have that same
We're gonna have
buff.
to move him up because the floor is gonna be on.
Oh shit!
Yeah. This is the clock thing.
Alright, everybody move ahead. Move ahead. Move ahead. Really
The floor
fast.
doesn't hurt that much in story mode, but it hurts a lot in hard mode. Riley, you gotta keep running.
I'm moving him back. He is a slow
He's gonna
fucking
die.
guy.
Just run ahead of him, let him cleave, just sprint ahead of him.
He's so slow.
You have taken my
Yeah.
last child.
Alright, we're gonna have to do this at least a couple times in story so that people can see these fights long enough to know what the fuck we're talking about in story mode. Why is the game masked like? What the fuck, stream?
That was fun.
I'm sorry everybody watching the stream. It had some weird fucking mask going on. That's because of another scene and I did it wrong and I'm sorry. But I fixed it.
Bad
Sky bad streamer. No one clipped me.
Don't move forward, people. There's bugs.
Well, move directly to your left, and we're gonna skip the bug. Do not move forward, just move directly to your left. And we'll be silly about it. You can move all the way up to the store without aggroing anything.
Oh,
Your rest
cool.
is not aggroed between now.
Yep. So, but don't move past me. We're gonna stop right here. I want to see if everybody can hug right. Okay. So on this, I don't know. Again, might be not story mode. Hug right, really far right. Unless you're fucking TF to do whatever you want, and you
There's
just.
nothing big that spawns here. It's just the swarmers.
It's what we avoid. We're trying to teach stuff. Alright, so if you guys do that on hard mode, you're gonna get yelled at. Just so you know.
What? Did I pull him?
No, okay,
No,
so
it's me.
when we come out of that doorway, out of this little skinny hallway over here, when you come out of this doorway, if you hug the right, and I mean hug the right wall, those things won't spawn. And that's
I was
what.
way up front.
Yeah, so that's what all of the groups sort of expect you to do, is to hug the right side. Just so you guys know that in the future.
In story mode, that will, in any pub group story mode, that will likely never happen. They all just charge in right through that door that I did, so.
But we gotta mention it. We gotta at least mention it.
No, I know, I'm just saying.
Okay.
In story, the difference between hard mode and story mode, that's all.
Okay. Here we have a bunch, again, generally when you see a bunch of eggs, that means little guys. And they will, you only need one or two of them to go off on someone. In hard mode, they spawn these red circles. They're, I forgot, TFB has them, I think. There's these sacrifice, Dread Fortress. Before
the droid.
Grobthok, those droids, they work the exact same way. When you get them down to a certain percentage, you don't kill them. They spawn these red circles around them, and they will blow up. And in hard mode, they'll fucking kill people.
Don't click it.
I was very tempted.
Shiny! Alright, so across this little way that you guys see...
Alright, click it now. Click it now. Ray,
Alright,
you
I'm
see how I'm
clicking it.
standing between you and the guy shooting?
Yeah.
For people who can't jump over, I take the bullets pretty much so that it doesn't knock you. But it will shoot multiple times, so you will need a few people standing between you and the thing. And that's going to be a similar mechanic coming up.
Laura,
for this
I
whole
asked
next
you,
section. If
and
you're
you
not
didn't
in this
answer.
next area, this is one of my favorite looking areas of the game. Should I open the side door, Ryla, just in case?
I don't mind telling people where the shortcut is, showing them,
Okay.
just because that way they know if their group wants to do it. If they get to a hard mode group later and their group wants to do it, so they know where it's at. So coming forward right here, this group that we're fighting now, normally you don't do that. I'm gonna walk back and show you guys real quick. So normally, once we kill this big guy that was right here, we just turn to the right and we'll come back here. You guys are gonna see it, but that's how you continue to the next boss. But for the shortcut,
Okay.
we're gonna come forward. We kill this group, and then we're going to go across.
Nobody click this door individually. We have to move as a group because it will slam shut.
Look,
There's
man,
two sets of doors.
story
We will
mode,
open one,
I don't
the
know what
other
I'm
one
doing.
Shut. So if I open this one on the outside...
Hard mode, I know that there is an intricacy to the tanking that I actually don't normally see other tanks do in hard mode. I am aware of this.
See how there's a second door? Don't click it. Don't click it till we're all the way up here. Rilo is standing exactly where he's going to get moved.
Everyone look. Everyone look. See where I am. See where you shouldn't be. Oh, it didn't kill me. I'm actually... Okay, so... What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna open it. And you guys... Holy shit, this is normally a fight in hard mode. Alright, well... Alright, so... I'm gonna try again. I think this is it. Wait, no. Right? This one should do it.
Yep, that'll be it. Alright, someone click the door and watch Rilo.
God! I can't even die when I want. Oh, someone else did. Why is my camera frame rate so low? What's going on, OBS? Don't do this.
You see how that happens, though? You gotta be
Or you don't be careful. Anyway, so we need to come over here to open up the shortcut. This isn't both parts of the shortcut. There's one more thing we're going to have to do after the toilet bowl.
I think it's awful that they call it the toilet bowl because yes, it makes sense, but I also think that it looks really cool and it kind of makes me sad that it's called the toilet bowl.
It looks like a whirlpool to me. It's just it's just a whirlpool. It's not being flushed. Toilet bowls they kind of stop doing that after a seconds. So
I think it looks. This is one of my favorite looking rooms in the whole op.
drop down to the right side, not left.
So where I'm standing, drop down. I just think it looks so neat. Like what an interesting operation.
Laura, to finish my sentence, most hard mode tanks don't get the positioning right. They don't get the positioning right. They don't make it to where the melee can be where they're supposed to be and be able to hit the boss. They don't come forward far enough. Just right. So that's something to learn. That's something I'm going to be watching videos on before I try it in hard mode.
It's going to spawn a shield that is going to be small, about the size of this hexagon that I'm on. We all must stay under the shield at all times. You know how that sniper knocked Uresi back the first time it hit him, and I stood in between Ray and the sniper just in case? Yeah, there's a sniper at the very end that's going to be trying to do that to us for the entire thing. And it will keep trying to kill us the whole time once we hit that button. Folks who can jump across here can jump across here.
Or ranged. Whatever. I'm just killing shit while she's talking.
Yeah. But yeah, the long story short is we just stay on top of it.
Sage yank, please.
Sword pull, please.
Thank you.
Sword pull, please.
If only you were a jug and you could leap to a
I
thing
don't
and
want to
leap
hear
to
it.
an
I
enemy.
don't want to hear it.
No, I think she should keep talking.
Okay, I will say this. I am leveling a rage jug, and I am not opposed at all to tanking on a juggernaut. So let's. I'm all for it.
He's been converted.
No,
Ooh.
no, not to brain dead, fucking smashy, whatever the fuck spec. No, not that one.
It's not brain dead.
No.
anymore.
It's not. It's so. There are people who learn the nuances really fucking well. Good for them. I'm just. We've had this personal discussion, like I told you before. It's not all jugs or anything like that. It's just the ones who genuinely think that their greater DPS is because of their skill and nothing else.
Alright, y'all need to be on top of it because if you get out of this bubble, you're gonna die. So stay close.
I'm
stay
only
paying
stutter
attention.
stepping it because I think I have the sprint buff on my character or something, so... Alright, falling.
Jump down.
In here.
It's a little more
Do I press?
forgiving. Yes, you press. You can take 100 stacks. It's not gonna hurt you that in story mode.
Okay.
I mean, like, it will hurt, like, a little bit, but not significantly enough.
After this, I feel like... We're moving.
Moving.
I'll explain my Juggernaut thing a little bit more later. I don't want anybody to be offended or bothered or think that it's anything more than just friendly jabbing. What?
I think that it's more than
You, I mean,
jabbing.
I'm sorry. You take offense all you want. I don't care. You can. Okay, hard mode, there are 2 additional droids here on the sides. If you are the one that holds the bubble in hard mode, ignore the 2 on the sides. You want to kill the immolation as fast as possible. If you went to one of the ones on the sides, that big fire cone that thing just did is just going to melt everybody and it'll wipe the group. So even on hard mode, kill the immolation droid first. Okay, we have bridge, we're moving. This is also, I guess I'm not seeing it on story mode, this is also a place where there are mines, and they will knock the shield bearer if people do not clear those mines into the water. And that's not good. But it's funny. But it also wipes the group, and we have to start over. So just keep that in mind for hard mode, the people who are able to do like force quakes and stuff like that out there, you're going to be asked to do that.
Show you what doing
All right.
this is. Actually, if someone wants to step out so that before we hit the sniper, so that you can see what the consequences of stepping out here are. Actually, I can probably do it. Or no, 10's doing it. Everyone pay attention to 10.
No one, 10, don't listen. Let her do it next time.
Yeah, let me do it.
Whoa, 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 Naram. I guess you want to try it too? That's fine.
We all want to try it.
He keeps shooting me. This isn't fun.
Why is he shooting me? Shoot me, dumb fuck.
Taunt him. Can you taunt him?
Far away. I got him now, though.
Moving up, moving up.
Watch this, guys. Watch this.
Yeah!
There it goes.
Alright, there are more mines on hard mode.
He's still taking damage.
There are
from
more
the shield.
mines on hard mode for this, and they will still knock the shield bearer off, and since the shield bearer has to click the button, it wipes everyone, or it messes everyone up. But once this button is pushed, from now on, we actually get, if we have to come back here again, you see these platforms that are going back to the beginning? They will spawn if we wipe on Skyva and have to come back. So this is technically completing the encounter. Now, for the remainder of the shortcut, we actually have not done both parts yet. We have to come in here. Directly to the right is the boss. That's the boss room. But we have to come in here further, kill a little group, and then we have to open a door. And now we have unlocked the shortcut. And just to show you guys where the shortcut is, come back with me.
10.
Yeah.
That's it. If we respawn and we have to come back here, this is the place that we're going to spawn. So as you're leaving the tram, we just have to go out, left, right, and we're back into this room. And that's it. If we didn't do the shortcut, everything that we just did, all of that whole pathing, you'd have to walk through it again. So if you're on a prog group doing hard mode, you're going to be doing the shortcut. And this is the boss room. Just want to make sure that everybody has their bearings.
Thank you. That's helpful.
Where did you end up?
I'm still here. I'm here with the group.
Oh, okay. You found your way back. Did you get to take the shortcut?
I was just waiting for the tram.
Nice.
I remember this part. This is where we stopped. The little Simon Says or whatever.
I don't know story modes. You're gonna have to story mode me while I go and make another drink.
So we've been out this 2 hours. Should we have a quick break?
Oh shit!
Drink and bio?
That's something that we're supposed to. Yeah, let's do that.
Awesome.
We're taking a break. I'm playing some Djeric. 5-ish minutes, people. Let's aim to get back here 5-ish minutes.
Laura wants you to explain the Nahoot tanking.
No, that was from a while ago. Oh, I've got to work on this. I'm going to work on my away screen while we're back. I tried to make another one. Lexi, I put the monitor there. Then I realized what I actually want is I actually want 4 big monitors with just a small side one. And the 3 of the monitors need to be, well, I guess 2 plus your banner one need to be roughly 16 by 9. Kind of sucks, but anyway, it's a problem I'm working on.
But you want the monitors to look like they come from in-game?
Yeah, so I want it to be something like this, because I made this area in one of my strongholds, and so I can just... This is a video, like this... let me remove the game real quick, because I had a mask on the game that made it fit within that purple, but it was affecting the main screen. I know how to get around that, but it takes a little bit of time to do it. So I still want your banner on that bottom right. That's a medical... or a diagnostics console... parentheses medical is the name of that decoration. I still want your banner in there. I think it's really neat that the Rilo fits within that as a very skinny thing. But for both the game and the what's down there on the bottom left right now, the video I took of the strongholds and the guild headquarters that cycles through, I want that to be a roughly 16 by 9 thing. And that's something that, even though I spent a lot of time figuring this setup up, I forgot. I don't want to do that. So I probably won't end up using this. So I need to find another scene. Basically, I realized that on this screen, there's a lot of wasted space. And I want to I want to maximize, but I want a decently sized camera, which can be a square. Your banner console. Aside from that, I need two roughly 16 by 9s, and that's for the actual game screen and for the stronghold pretend security cam video that cycles through, and then just a tiny one for the socials. So it's I've still got to figure out where nowhere in the game existing. The game has some very interesting looking locales, and the level designers did a great job both at launch and since with a lot of the areas. They put a lot of love into it, but I feel that to get exactly what I want, I need to create it in a stronghold, but so many things are in the way of making exactly what I want, having exactly the decorations that I need to have, them existing in the first place, in order for me to get them in the right positions. Like, for example, even on this screen right here, we've got two 16 by 9s and your console, they're all along the bottom. That's a problem. So it might be something that I have to fiddle around with. Do I even have the decorations? Are they something that can be placed in the positions I need? It's going to be a whole thing. So fun, but I think is how I would describe it. So it's an in-work thing, and then also getting the right height. So there is a perspective tool where you can make it to where you can tilt the screen down, and that's something I really want to do. It'd be really, really neat if the game screen I was able to tilt it. OBS does not have that natively, and the only OBS plugin that does requires a freaking $14 a month Patreon subscription to use it, which is frustrating. And it's like I don't even make that much money on Twitch in the first place. So, but it would be really, really neat. And so, but I want to be able to do it. I want to be able to tilt your banner, to tilt the security cam, to tilt the game, tilt the camera. That would just be really, really nice. Instead of simply masking it so that it fits in the monitor, I'd rather be able to tilt it. So it's all of this is still a work in progress. But anyway, I'm sorry. Let's all go pee and stuff. Drifter! Drifter, thank you very much for the follow. While you watch me fuck around with my little UI thing here. So here's an example that you guys can see right here. Some little behind the baseball, behind the scenes type stuff. So this... my cam needs to go... underneath. So I just noticed your alerts was partially hidden by my cam. Alerts need to stay on top. So this item right here, you can see it has this kind of a shadow, this sort of a drop shadow type thing, and it's got a funky shape to it. It's because over here, maybe here, that's a really weird ass shape. I don't know why it's got that shape. I think it had to do... I know why. Okay, so if you see right here, I can do it with this. So if you see right there, one of the times that cam cycles, because this whole thing is about these things that are cycling. One of the times that thing cycles, it has this extra on the bottom corners. That right there. It has this extra little blue thing, and I took a screenshot, and it happened to be during that time, so I cut the shape out to include that, except now I see it's not on all of them, so I shouldn't have done that. But anyway, I applied that shape. So that's why it's got this funky shape here, and there is a way around it, but I have to change it to where it doesn't affect it on this scene, but it just... And there is a way. There is a way. But it's just going to make it look dumb until I actually... Because look at it. Look at it. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. But I'm probably not even going to use this scene anyway, so... yeah, just messing around. Just messing around with stuff. Of course. While drinking. So, no, this is...
Okay,
I'm also learning tanking. I tanked years back, but I'm relearning it now, and in addition, I'm actually... For this op, I'm learning story mode. I'm learning how story mode is different from hard mode, because I'm used to hard mode, so...
That sounds about right. She's probably on Facebook again.
I was just gonna say.
You've never done this fight. So I will say this, I have looked up a little bit on how the floor works as far as guides go. I kind of get it, but understanding why people do what they do as far as the SOP of things. Why do people do what they do in hard mode that I haven't talked with anybody about. I've only read about the different sides of the room, the right and left sides of the room, and how they matter for those things. There's also a tank thing involving... basically, don't target, and correct me if I'm wrong, because again, I just read this stuff. Tanks need to make sure that the cone does not hit purple orbs. Is that correct? You can target blue, it'll do a little bit of damage, and then turn that orb purple. But if you hit purple, it does area-wide damage, and you don't want to do that, right? So burn phase has got a lot going on that I haven't actually learned yet. I just follow what I'm told, or I follow the other Marauder around. That's how I've gotten through all the hard modes before. But I want to learn. No one's taught me, unlike the other ops, so I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna watch the videos, read the guides, but I still need to talk to someone after the fact, because I still need to understand why the strategy that I may develop from having read the guides is not actually what people practice. I want to do what people are practicing. People are doing things for a reason. There were a couple good ideas. It made the fight easier, and that's what you're going to be expected to know when you go into another group or when you fill for another group. When someone asks you to come help out, that's why reading a guide is not enough. I want to know what people are doing and why they're doing it. So yes, Atomic and Upheaval. Those are the two things. So just reading a guide, like going to Merlin, going to Admiral Nick, going to... I had another tab open. Not good enough. Not good enough. You need to talk to the people that are frequently running these things in order to make sure that you're kind of caught up on all of that. So, while drinking is the best way, yo. Cheers. I mean, half cheers. Like, there's other things that gets full cheers, where, we take shots too, but no. Fucking, I'll cheers to that, man.
No, I wasn't at the moment.
No, he's on Twitch, where all the good content is, right?
I browse every now and then.
I gotta say, all of you have been on YouTube, because I fucking export these videos, so... Just look up Whiskey Ops Night, and you're there.
That's really cringe. I'm not.
You're big, beautiful. You're fucking been in the groups. There's impossible. You have.
No, I'm not. That wouldn't be me. That's crazy.
So all of you are YouTube superstars with like 1 or 2 views per video. It's cool.
Yay!
Yeah.
You gotta start somewhere.
No, back in the day when I was streaming on YouTube, that was like I was actually able to make like almost living money off of that for a few months, but then I didn't. So.
Consistency is key.
Oh no, there were other factors. No, in fact, the problem was probably that I got more consistent. So what I was doing was this was back at the same time that, I would say that my heyday was Horizon Zero Dawn and Ghost Recon Wildlands. I got insane viewership for those games, and I did very, very well with those games. And the issue was that what happens on YouTube is that, and I guess it can kind of happen on Twitch. On Twitch, you're more followed for being you. On YouTube, it's much more about what you're doing. And so the fact that I went from doing Legendary Mode Horizon, or whatever the fuck it was called, and being a badass, and the same thing in Ghost Recon, to doing 3 streams a day where I was streaming for at least 8 hours, and also throwing in little indie Steam games and stuff. Like, people would watch, the people who were only interested in watching me do the cool shit would see me doing a game called Only If, or what was the other, Assemblance, or something like that. Like these little Steam indie games that were fucking amazing, but were the exact opposite. That caused them to like, oh, fuck this guy, unsubscribe, and never come to the channel again. And so the doing more ended up being not what people wanted. And at the same time, the games that I was playing, I don't do PvP bullshit. So those are the games that have legs. So it doesn't matter how famous a game is. Even a game like God of War, which was amazing and came and no one gave a fuck after 2 weeks. No one. Final Fantasy VII Remake, oh my god, it's so amazing. I've waited so long. No one gave a fuck after 2 weeks. Only games with PvP really have legs, unless you're talking about, like, why.
God damn it.
I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't receive my story mode explanation. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Ryo's gonna stand on one side, everyone else stacked directly on top of me on the other side. Ryo, please hold aggro and stand as close to us.
Hey, don't blame me
in the middle,
for this.
over here.
I'm actually in an alright position, I think.
The beams missed it just a little bit. You gotta be closer. You gotta be closer to us. Back him up a little bit. The beams missed. There we go.
They're not splitting on him. I wonder if we're gonna see the damn bug that kept us from progressing on this in hard mode earlier this week.
No, that's why we need to stack. Everyone needs to stack. There we go.
If we luck sack through this bullshit. Alright, who's got the token?
Or we don't need tokens for this one. Just kill railguns. Everyone to the corners of the room, split so that we kill these railguns because they hurt
Do
a
we need
lot.
to do the ignition catalyst?
Yes. I've got to assume that that's a thing. I guess if
No,
they spawn...
not yet, at least. You have to kill the railgun, and then that's like really it, honestly. And then there's ignition catalysts, but you can just kill them to progress it, or you can make the beams go through, line up and go through, but there's like 30 different ways that you can pass phase. And you really don't have to do anything but kill the railguns for it.
Oh, there are catalysts if someone wants to shoot them out of boredom.
Well, once kill the railguns, you have to kill the railguns first.
Alright, this one's at 20.
Ray, can you resurrect Velvet?
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Alright, catalyst now. Not that it really does anything.
Am I facing her left or right first? Or does it not fucking matter because story?
As long as the DPS aren't standing in purple, it doesn't really matter. She doesn't really lose in the story mode, not like a lot. So we can all be pretty close.
Oh, so we still gotta defeat the catalysts, but it doesn't matter if we push the turrets first, I guess. So...
I do not wish to destroy.
Laura says timer reset. Laura, that wasn't her. She didn't pull the fight.
No, it was me. I will take the L on that. I meant to press like
I will
1 to
guide
like.
you to your destruction.
Alright, everyone, don't stand in purple. And stack up close for first phase when you're not standing in purple. And then in second phase, spread out. She melts really fast though, so phases move fast.
Alright, purple orb. Neat. I'm learning hard mode stuff. You guys don't stack... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Don't stack on your Ressi. You guys do your own thing.
Ressi, get aggro.
Sneaky little one on me. I got it.
Alright, spread out. She's gonna drop red circles. Don't stand in those red circles. They will kill you. They hurt a lot. Now go back.
Okay, that one's purple. Alright.
There you go. That's Skyva.
Oh my god!
I just want to apologize.
That was so scary.
I
Okay.
am so sorry.
No, don't. I'm angry because hard mode. So
Yeah.
this is a huge... This is, I would say, the roadblock boss in hard mode groups. Is this fight right here. And that's without it being bugged. There is a lot going on. There's a lot going on with the mechanics. There's a lot going on with trying to recover from the mechanics and so on.
I thought we were gonna wipe there, but that phase 1 healing was.
Hey,
That was nice.
Healers! Healers, you guys have...
Yeah, except for I was dead for that because apparently she didn't want to have me have any of that credit.
No.
Yeah, let's giggle.
Go to the Galactic Signal Broadcast Tower. Make sure you go there.
Sully,
Now
you want me to take a shot? What the fuck?
Sorry,
Now
Velvet. I didn't know you were dead, or I'd
puzzle
res you right
time.
away.
No, I was dead. Oh my god.
Okay, so
Take away your healer card.
real quick, just to debrief a little bit from Skyva, because healers, I know you guys are interested in learning what you're going to be doing later. There is an extra mechanic on that phase where, whether it's the closest or whatever, someone picks up like in the sisters fight, you pick up a little chip or a token or whatever. Someone gets it. Thankfully, there is a mechanic. The temporary ability bar does have a third spot for passing it, so you just basically yell out loud if you don't get it. Actually, you know what? I'm moving a little bit ahead. Healers on the first phase have a tough time keeping aggro on those turrets. They have to aim the turrets at the boss, but it's quite frustrating to have threat when the turrets want to target literally anybody else. So that's going to have to be something that you guys are going to have to learn, is how to yell at your DPS to mitigate the damage that they are receiving, so that you can spend some GCDs doing damage to the turrets, so that they target you instead of someone in the group. You then need to manage either aiming the turret at the boss or not, depending on if people are ready for you. And that's another thing that's kind of on them. Second phase, though, there's a beam from the left and a beam from the right, and you're going to be told whether it's 2-2, 1-2, or 3-3-1, whatever. You're going to be kind of taught that mechanic because you're going to have to block a beam that is shooting into the middle from both sides. You have to have the token in that phase to do it, though. So that token, or that beam effect thing, applies a buff or a debuff, however it's applied, to the entire party, and it affects their abilities. And getting that right, make sure that we go into the third phase with the appropriate set of either buffs or debuffs. So just know that for healers, that's one of the fights, just like Sisters, in hard mode, that end the hut, arguably. Because we have to pass that candle that I was holding onto. You guys have to pass that around and activate it. So healers in this operation actually have a lot more to do than simply red bars. But to account for that, a lot of those fights don't actually have too much damage that goes out.
Don't kill those other droids. Don't kill it. Don't click anything else.
Alright, so do you guys want to explain story mode opening this shit up?
Sure.
While
Have
I
y'all ever
cheers
played
chat
games
because
where
Solly
there's-
came in.
Sully, hi! Y'all played those games
Cheers.
where you have to do the fucking mirror light beam reflection puzzles to open up the secret door to get somewhere, where you use the mirrors to line up the beams to reflect it into the crystal so the door opens. I know Assassin's Creed Odyssey has one of those.
I think every
but I
Zelda
remember
game
when
has one of those too.
Yeah. Is anyone unfamiliar with the concept? No? Okay, cool. That's what this is. You see this green thing that I have on my head? It's an electro tether hook. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take these deflection droids, and I am going to pull them into range of this beam emitter node.
How did you get that green thing?
I killed the electro tether droid that showed up. That's why I jumped at it, and then I stood on it, because it drops it when it dies as like a little circle, much similar to the cookie that you see in Sister.
Spoilers
only one.
for the Isaacs fight.
And there's only one of those?
For right now, there will be more. There's always a couple different ways to do these. But effectively, I need to get aggro on this. Once it gives me aggro, it's going to start shooting me. And so now, since it's shooting here, it went on to May, and so healers, it's gonna pull aggro. You're gonna pull aggro a lot here because you're gonna be the only ones doing anything. So Velvet, come stand here. Yep. And so now, I'm gonna hit the deflection droid that's on Velvet, and I'm gonna get aggro off of it. I actually probably have to taunt it. And I'm gonna run over here. And so once the beam starts up again, it swapped aggro again. Who has aggro on that other droid now?
Alright, am I looking at
Alright,
beam
Ken?
emitter or deflection?
You're looking at the deflection one.
That is
Deflection
Don't talk any
is-
May.
the
still
deflection
doing
that's
well.
over here is just targeting another droid that's out on the side. It's not doing anything. Do you want me to
No,
taunt it?
I think it can't see. There you go.
Oh, no, there you go. There we go. Ray, come over here. Velvet, you might need to angle it a little bit because I don't think it can see you. It's having difficulty seeing you.
I can move it?
No, you can move yourself. So you want that beam to hit you. There we go.
So, okay. Why did I do
so you-
that?
Okay, so it was having difficulty like seeing you because it's not targeting the droid, it's targeting you. And you
Right.
are using it that targeting of you to hit the droid that you were behind. But they have a pretty big radius, so you can kind of stand next to it, and it'll still hit it, right?
Drifter. I'm just reading up in chat. New follower, new person hanging out in chat. Thank you very much. And to everybody else that's here. You got 14 people in here. You guys are all being quiet. Look, I'm here to entertain. I'm here to entertain and hopefully educate. And maybe last priority is to be a little bit of funny. You guys hang out in chat who never say a word. I'm fucking grateful for you guys being here. Very much. You can send. I have open DMs. You want to send me a DM with requests or comments or whatever? Have it. Have at it. All right. I'm small time. You guys got me. But Drifter, I just read up and you said cheers in chat, so here you go. And Violet, if you're still in chat, it's gonna be a big swig. It's not gonna be a little sip. So here you go.
Well, I think I just have to do it. Your words make perfect sense. I just think I need to work through it.
Fair enough. Well, there's an electro tether droid up here, and I will give that to you. There's going to be a couple of them that we can kill, so let's kill all of these ads before we get to work on things. And you'll notice I can't move while it's on me. So Velvet, if you want to pick up that big white thing on the ground there. See this? Just run over it. There you go. Congratulations. Do you see that temporary bar now?
I do.
So you can pass the tether off if you don't want it, like clicking someone and then handing it off to them.
Okay.
So for instance, Mind Alexi. Or the one that's grayed out is a hook. And so when you get close enough, you can click that to drag it towards the deflection droids towards you. However, you can also just spam click it and have it move around with you.
I gave it to Empress briefly.
There you go.
And I have it back.
Ow, Annihilation droid. So I have one now. Rilo. I think I have an extra. Did I get an extra? Did I get two? Two on. Maybe. Where'd you?
I'm here.
Okay, you have. Alright. So you see how this beam from the beam emitter is shooting right here?
Yes.
What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to pass the beam all the way down there around the corner to hit another one.
Oh,
So
okay.
we're going to need deflection droids. And there conveniently are 6 here and I believe 1 more or 2 more at the end of it.
So is that light starting, is it just on some kind of pulse timer or does something trigger it?
It's just on a pulse timer.
Okay.
And so I'm going to move this here.
Can the deflection droids be destroyed?
Yes.
Okay, so we
So
don't
you
want
want
that.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Can you do part 3 in story mode?
Huh?
Can you do part 3
Probably.
in story mode?
You probably could. Or I mean, I don't
Probably.
think
gonna
you
check.
get the achievement for it.
Well, that's what I was
No, I
asking. Let
didn't.
me look it up real quick.
You don't get an achievement for it.
Mm,
And,
nope, veteran mode.
Yep.
In fact, specifically veteran, not even nightmare. That's weird.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, I'm stunned. There's another ad group. Oh.
Area taunt. Excuse me. Sorry, I did not mean to share that with the class. I don't have mute on hotkey.
No worries. Alright. So now, Velvet, you see how it's going to that one?
I do.
You're gonna come over here to me. Let's have 10. Why don't you stand by that deflection droid here, the one that has a bullseye on it. 10, go stand by that other one.
On it.
Ray, did you just run back? I need you to come this way.
Oh, real quick.
'Cause you're a
Although,
healer, you're gonna be pulling the most aggro.
well, okay, that I was gonna say, DPS can do damage to try to pull threat. there is at least one healer that needs to be available to run around and heal people, because we are being shot, so we're gonna take damage.
Mhm.
So one healer can go ahead and try to pull threat, but not both.
Mhm. Yep, and so Velvet, you're gonna stay here, and you're gonna heal 10, and you're gonna heal people going this way.
Okay.
My little bodyguard,
And
thank
Red,
you.
It's gonna follow people around, for the most part, and pull
Oh
aggro
shit,
off
there's
of
another
everybody.
group. Ah, fuck.
Well,
I have
we
an
should
awesome
probably clear out
bodyguard
a
who
bit.
I'm not gonna bathe in flames.
Bold words.
What are you talking about? I need this up here. I know this part. Is now the mandatory time after our newly instituted break phase where I get all mushy and thank everyone for being here and choosing to do this with their Saturday nights when they do whatever the fuck they want, and I'm very grateful
10, I
for the
need you
company.
back here. 10, I need you back here.
I'm so sorry. Back to the same original spot.
Back to the bullseye marked one. Yep,
Back to the bullseye. I'm so sorry.
yep. I need one person at each droid to pull things along.
All right, I'm on it.
And then whoever has threat on this, I'm gonna taunt it.
Well, thank you, Ryla, for that compliment. I really appreciate all you guys.
all of you. It's. I hope that I'm, providing the same sort of either entertainment or education or edutainment or just I'm a voice in your head the same as you are a voice in mine, and that's all I need. So thank you
All
all.
of the above.
We should only. Come on. Oh. Wow,
Yeah,
I
you-
grabbed an extra one for no reason.
What am I doing?
I think this one needs to scooch just a bit.
There we go.
I have a tether. Which one are you talking about? What do you need?
Taunt.
It's good.
This one. There you go. Yep, right there. Taunt this one, Rilo.
Oh, beam. The one. It's on me already.
You might have to stand in front of it, and then when the beam's coming, step through it. Go, go, go.
Oh fuck!
Well, that's something.
No one clip that. No one clip that. No one.
Everyone
None
clip
of
that,
you.
clip that, clip that.
I've got my
Yeah,
most.
I'm thinking that needs to be clipped.
With such confidence, too.
I was like, I'm taunting this fucking thing no matter what. And then what happened? Alright, hang on. I gotta go back.
It's gonna drop you off at the top of the steps, by the way.
No, I respawn at the beginning.
Oh, I know, when you run in.
Oh,
Here's a
thanks,
bonus
Gunda.
one.
So, Laura in chat was talking about how that achievement is locked to hard mode. So, if you guys are ever hearing about Par 3, you literally don't even have to do the boss fight. So, Par 3 is a version of this door unlocking where you only actually have to move 3 of these droids, and it is accomplished by having a class that is able to yank an opponent, namely a power tech. Not a hard thing
Hey,
to
there
find.
we go.
Hey, not a hard thing to find in an
Thank you,
operation
Lexi. Beautiful job.
of 8
Thank
people.
you.
Yeah, once I died, you guys solved it, so whatever. Fine, we're moving on. So-
Women's rights.
What you meant to say was congratulations, team. Awesome work.
Yes, there we go. That's
Congratulations,
a lot better.
women. You did an amazing job.
So before we get to the explanation of this, again, just to finish off, if you guys ever hear of a group like a bot in Discord, once it's fixed again, that's advertising Part 3, or someone in your guild who's talking about doing it, all it requires is an Isaac's, a lockout on hard mode gods, and then you come in and you do have to clear those droids again, so don't think that it's going to be a free lunch, but you do have to clear all those droids out of the way. And then Par 3 is done by solving that same, you can call it a puzzle if you want, by only using 3 of those droids. By only moving 3 of them, you have to leave one of them back at the home position. You're able to accomplish that usually using a power tech that yanks one of those droids, and it's during the laser cast. And if someone is setting up that group, they know how to do it, so don't worry about it. You're just going to be along for the ride. They're wanting a full group, whether it's 8 or 16, simply to make it easier to clear those groups of ads, just to get the accomplishment, just to get the achievement done. Once you do the achievement, the group's done. Like, you're probably just going to abandon the group. Everyone's done. You've got the achievement. Bye-bye. So that's where part 3 is, and that's
the achievement name?
Yes, part 3.
Awesome.
I
Nice.
believe. Let me check again. It's if you go to Operations Gods of the Machine Miscellaneous, it is the first one, part 3. Solaris says that she clipped something. I wonder what it was. What have I done that's notable? I wonder what notable thing I've done in the last, I don't know, 2.5 minutes. So, we'll see. I do love it when I do go to the clips page on my on the video producer thing on Twitch, and it's someone that's not me that's clipped something. I do appreciate that. That means someone else was at least watching the thing.
I've watched this fight on nightmare mode, and it is crazy.
So again, this is story mode, so therefore half of the mechanics that I'm familiar of, I don't know. That said, we didn't do this, at least with me in a DPS, or me in a tank role on story mode. I know in hard mode, tanks have a lot to do with yanking tethers around and yanking Skyva around and so on, and I'm just anxious to learn how much of that I do not need to give a shit about in story mode. So please, Tiev, take it away.
Most of it, you don't need to give a shit about. Tanks actually have the only
Drifter,
job
thank you.
of
Thank you.
blocking
Just now seeing your
and
comment.
hiding the puddles during any tether modes. I'll deal with the rest of the tethers alongside anyone else who has done this before. Who have not, then I guess it's Lexi and me with tethers, I suppose.
Lexi, have you tanked it?
That's cool.
Have I tanked it?
Yeah.
I have not
No,
tanked it.
in story mode, DPS get the tethers.
Oh. Well, can you verbalize what that is, though, so that I'm...
Yes, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I was assuaging your fears first.
Good word
How's
choice
that
there.
for a word?
You need to take
Thank
a
you.
shot. If you were able to use that word right now, you are not shotted up enough. If you've got more nicotine than alcohol in you at this point, what we're 2 hours in, man. What's wrong? Oh shit, is she actually shotting it? Overrate! What's up, my good buddy? What's up, my good friend? Oh, fuck. We're having fun tonight. We're having fun tonight. And since you're here, and since my shot count is really fucking low right now, for being 3 hours in, I did not think that that joke was going to have this effect. I'm sorry, everybody.
Look, I'm out of margarita mix, and all I have left is my shitty peppermint vodka, okay?
Oh, that's right. You said that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm so sad.
Okay, so Prom
anyway.
has a thing for Lara where she will order him alcohol, provided it's within the hours that Nebraska allows that shit to be served. So I might have to do that for you next in the future. All right, I am
That
sorry.
would be really cool if anyone wants to DoorDash me alcohol. I will give you my
I don't think it's
address.
DoorDash, but something. Anyway, moving on.
I have no fear. Anyways, so...
Overrate! Thank you. Thank you very much again for your kindness. Thank you.
This whole metal area here is going to become electrified and will one-shot you. Secondly, when this phase ends, try running into the outside of this.
This
real
is
quick.
Saturday night is Whiskey Ops night. Every Saturday night we're doing this.
Yeah, we're trapped in here right now. So when this phase ends, what he's going to do is he's going to fling us all back very dramatically.
All right, Laura, you got it. I'll put it in
you
ops
are
chat.
over here, you get flung off the map. So we got to be careful to not get flung off the map because that shit sucks. So we're going to hit him a lot first phase. He's going to throw us back. Second phase, there's going to be those electro tethers again. And there's going to be little white circles. Or big white circles.
DoorDash alcohol.
Sprint
Okay,
stand
good to
inside
know.
The big white circles, because then two things are going to spawn: the electro tether droid and an anchor droid. We have to kill both of those as fast as we can when they appear. After that, the tank is going to kite these.
Oh, the tank. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
I mean, I feel like
no. Go on. I'm
whoever
sorry.
has
That was
aggro most consistently
that was just
there.
me interrupting, and I'm sorry. That wasn't good. That was not worth an
Now we're, like,
interruption. I'm
speaking
sorry.
over one-
No. No, I'm sorry.
So the tank will continue to kite the circles of electricity that fall off. Make sure that you do not stand in those. They hurt a lot. A shit ton of ads are going to appear. AoE attacks will not work on them, or at least they do 80% reduced damage on these ads. So you're going to have to single DPS them, which is really fun. We love doing that. The whole time, I'm going to be grabbing aggro off of these beam droids, grabbing the attractors and shooting a beam at the big old shield that Isaac has up on himself. Once that drops, we're going to hit him a lot, and then we're going to do that all over again. The next phase, he's going to charge up an Omni Cannon. We need to be at 100% health before that phase hits, because he's going to do God damage, which takes away 80% of our health, definitively.
So, on this fight on story mode, I will say you don't need to do anything special as Annihilation.
Wow.
It is guaranteed 80% of your health gone.
No, before the gear update that happened with 7.4 and probably even 7.3 or 7.3.1 or something like that, the damage was tuned so high on Nightmare mode that it actually, after the 7.0 update, it actually made this op unclearable on Nightmare mode unless you did an exploit involving power techs. So
It's always the power.
yeah, it's all, yeah. So, like, the damage is... The reason why it's called God damage is because it's just a shorthand term used in a number of other games to mean damage that is not able to be mitigated in any way. It's going to deal that much damage. And so, here, it's not a percentage, it's actually a certain amount of damage, and that amount of health was literally unobtainable with the gear that we had when 7 launched. And so we've been getting gear updates since then. When the new op came out, because R4 did not launch with 7. When R4 gear came out, we had new levels of gear and stuff. Only now is it even doable in Nightmare. But the thing is, that damage is still a massive percentage. So if everyone is not topped to a certain amount, they get hit for that amount of damage no matter what, they die. So being topped off during that phase, that's why that's such an important mechanic, is because you cannot cheat it. That's my little ad. Sorry.
And so, yeah. And so that will happen after
Endurance crystals, that solves everything. 41 endurance. Dude, endurance crystals, man. Crystals overall. I mean, that's one of those things to talk about, is from... Rating 136. You can see on my screen exactly 200 item rating below what we currently are using for just base level 7.0 gear, we're hitting 333, or I'm sorry, 343 overall, but 344 rating, and we still don't have new crystals. Now, I do remember them saying years and years and years ago that this was something that they were not going to update, but they said because numbers. I will argue, just from an armchair game designer perspective, that crystals essentially right now don't matter. Our endurance stat, our critical stat, our defense stat, our power stat, and so on are so far above what the crystals do that if they wanted to, they could upgrade the crystal rating, give us new crystals that have a point again. Like they actually would matter again. They could. Two caveats to that. Two of them. One, the difference needs to actually matter. Like the difference needs to be significant enough to actually matter. Where choosing one will be the wrong choice. Like that's the kind of thing that matters to me as, again, armchair game designer. If you have a choice, I want one of them to be wrong when it comes to putting builds together. And I don't want the right choice or the arguably correct choice to always be obvious. At the same time, I usually like it when you have more than two options. I want there to be some sort of a thing where you can kind of put different builds together depending on. But two, I don't want there to be an upgrade to something like, for example, it would be really neat if, say, 7.5, February 14th, Valentine's Day. To anybody who's watching the stream, Valentine's Day this year is when they're going to be doing their next live stream to talk about 7.5. I have no fucking clue what's going to be in there, but let's just pretend, for argument's sake, that crystals, color crystals, and augments were going to get updates, where we were going to be getting new levels of them. If that happens, that needs to be accompanied by a new level of content that is more difficult than anything that we have now. Otherwise, it's going to be like the, I would argue, negative thing that happened with the 7.4 update, where we got new gear, new high levels of gear, without anything to do with it. So, like, we didn't have anything more to chase. So arguably, we're just getting more gear, more easily too, because now we're able to just do Nefrood and get all those Ricotta drops without anything to chase. So all it did was it made existing content easier across the board. I don't want new crystals and new augment levels without something to chase. They could do, since it has been a while since they've done an upgrade to crafting as far as augment levels have concerned, in a very, very long time since launch, since they have done anything with crystals. If they bring both of those up, and at the same time, if you want to add sort of a third thing in here, where they bring in legendaries being brought up to the actual gear level instead of being two behind, if they did all three of those things at once, they could accomplish quite a bit. They could accomplish a lot with doing that, including introducing choice back into builds. But don't give us all of those extra stats for free. Give us something to go after, and not just for top level nightmare raiders. Okay, give us a new level of flashpoint. Give us a new level of flashpoint, or give us a new flashpoint that is at such a higher level that is not even in the group finder. Not even in the group finder. Give us a new flashpoint that's on its new level, where our new stats are almost necessary to complete this stuff. Would that not be... Sorry, so many shots in me. My lips are a bit numb. Would that not be very neat? To show all of these people with destruction incarnate on their character tag a flashpoint that is actually making them realize, oh, fuck, hang on. We actually can't go through this with 4 DPS. We need a tank? We need a healer? We can't just pull out a companion? What is this stuff? Give us something to whatever it is. It could be a new flashpoint that's on a new tier, call it something different. It could be a new level of uprisings, whatever it is. Give us something to chase. Don't give us extra stats just for the hell of it. You already did that once, and here we are reaping the benefits of it. This isn't helping people learn the game. It's helping people clear more of the game. But I would argue, to what end? Give us something more to do. So, new crystals allow us to level legendaries to level, and new augments. Do all 3 of those at the same time, but give us something to do with it. Now I'm going to turn my gaze slightly up and to the right and pay attention to chat. So I'm very sorry. I wanted to monologue for a little bit. Pretty sure Nightmare has it set that the healers have to group heal a certain amount to not die through. Maybe less with 344 gear. Yeah, that's the Isaac's mechanic of just god damage. Hamma, Rilo, I'm struggling so hard to find out what I want to play. Everything is so enjoyable. Hamma, that's a good fucking problem. It's a good fucking problem. Continue to chat. Let's talk about through this. I can tell you what I have experience with, and I will very quickly tell you what I don't have experience with. But that's a very fun topic for me, and I'm going to be streaming for at least another couple hours. That's a very fun topic. Let's continue that. No personalization of gear, just one best build. Mostly true, Drifter. Mostly true. I want it to become less ambiguous, but mostly true. I don't disagree to a large extent. IP niche. This is not Nightmare. This is story mode because we're bringing people. We're teaching. There's part of Whiskey Ops Night is to teach people the fight. So that's part of what this is about, is teaching people who have never even seen. People have been getting achievements tonight, so that's part of what this is about. So we've got a group of Nightmare Raiders, and then we've got a group of people who have never seen these fights, and we're teaching them while inebriated. I'm starting the fight. No one else start the fight. I'm starting the fight. We got a green board. No one Gio over here. I don't know what word I just said. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. Whatever.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, look, I've taken like another shot and a half since we started this explanation. Yo, you guys get out of that orange there. Otherwise, you're gonna miss a very easy to get achievement.
You can't get that achievement in story mode.
Okay, good.
The last of my ships have been severely damaged. I can no longer provide.
I didn't even finish catching up on chat. Get out of the middle. Get out of the middle. That's gonna be there in hard mode too, but it won't have that circle to tell you where it is. Ding!
Alright.
Did you explain tank mechanics? I didn't hear it.
I don't know, did I?
I don't know, did you?
Alright, kill Electro Tether Droid and Anchor Droid. Yeah, you just taunt boss and hold aggro. Don't worry about tethers. Hold aggro and blue circles. So that people aren't standing in blue circles.
I don't know what I'm doing as a tank, by the way. I should have
Someone
listened.
throw me the tether. Someone else has the tether, I don't know.
I have one. Do I need to not have it?
Not for this. You stay away from the boss and...
Alright, have that. I think I did it.
Thank you. Alright, everyone else kill Hole Cutter Droid.
What do I do?
Taunt boss and don't drop the circles near the boss.
Oh. Will don't.
Is pink line's important?
Everyone else stand in front of boss here. If the pink line is pointing at you, yep. Point that towards the boss, because it's charged up. Point stand right there.
Oh, toward the boss.
There you go. Yep.
Yay, everyone deal damage to the boss. I remember that part.
There you go.
I'll try to kill these other things. I don't know.
Alright, one more time. Watch the white circle.
Thank you, everybody, for killing those with me. Man, that last shot. What the hell?
I can't even. I'm gonna need to go back in the stream and watch whatever that word was that you said because holy smokes.
I don't know if it was the word.
That's true.
Hey, look.
At all.
That's just a skill at that point, right? I mean...
Alright. Ray, come stand next to me. Stand close to the boss. Nope, other way, other way, other way. It's about to charge up and hit you. There we go. Kill boss.
Isaac's Omni Cannon has come online. If the weapon
Alright,
is
you're...
charged and fired,
Get in the middle.
it will not survive.
Step, heal.
Sam Squinch!
Disabling their safeguards.
I just yelled that into ops chat while we're trying to learn how to do this fight. Thank you very, very much for bringing your people. I will do my best to entertain with the alcohol. We're doing story mode gods right now. We are teaching a bunch of people who do not know the fight, including myself. Honestly, including myself. We gotta kill the... No. Kill the electro droids. Otherwise, I'm stunned the whole time.
Oh, that's right. Kill the tether droids real quick while you can. Everyone who's by Isaac's, interrupt him if you can. I want him to die.
When he's interruptible.
Want me to rather, May?
I got her.
Alright, nice work. Keep DPSing and interrupt while you
Alright,
can.
so thank you Sam Squinch for bringing everybody in. I will do my best to entertain you all. So we're doing story mode ops, story mode gods. We just came from killing hard mode Terror from Beyond, and we're gonna do something after this. This group, Whiskey Ops Night. The point of Whiskey Ops Night is to take a bunch of Nightmare Raiders who are drinking, smoking, whatever, and bring in a bunch of other raiders who want to get into doing in-game operations, and we just run them through. We've already went through all the story modes, now we're doing new stuff. I myself have not tanked in a serious capacity since 2014. So I'm a little bit learning myself. So, like here I am getting off my interrupts at the really wrong time. So, anyway, I very much appreciate you bringing everybody in. I hope you saw the stream title and was like, yeah, let's go mess with this guy. Absolutely. Do it. Do it. But anyway, after this group ends on Whiskey Ops Night, I keep looking through my Discords and I see anybody who has anything else going on and I jump into it. There was actually 1 week, I don't think it was last week, but there was 1 week where after Whiskey Ops Night finished, with 7 shots in me, and another shot taken during because someone subbed, we got another War Stalker. I went through on my character Kate Beckinsale, my gunslinger, and easy nightmare timer. 1 shot everything. It was a nothing. It was fun. So you have, dude. I very much appreciate that. Roman and Twisted have both rated me before, and I'm like, dude, guys, you guys are never on when I finish my raids late at night. What the fuck? How am I supposed to repay you guys? And here they are making me feel doubly as worse because now they're doing it through you, Sam Squinch. They used you. They used you. Oh, shit. How much? I very much appreciate that, though. Very much. And you know what? I hope I'm entertaining. I hope I'm entertaining. That's all this is about, right? This is Twitch. This is Twitch gaming. This is not...
Oh, second to last phase.
Do I do things...
You can...
What would you like me to do? Tell me what to do.
Alright, makeshift energy drone to makeshift amplifier drone to augment droid. You need to find the tether droid. Basically make the things line up to hit the boss.
Okay, I taunted the thing drone to type the amplifier drone, and he's not even doing it. There were words, I think. I don't know. Lexi, you're the judge, I guess. Fuck, I don't... Do I tell the boss? Can I do that?
taunt the boss and make sure circles don't drop on us, and don't stand on the metal. And that's really the most important thing. Oh,
Got it.
Reduction again.
A lot of my moves, I don't. Oh, boss is
Alright,
gone,
there we
right?
go. Yep, that was it.
Story mode, eh?
Mm-hmm.
To chat, I don't
Okay,
live
don't
in Canada.
stand on the outside edge. Alright, find the spice. It's actually right in the middle here. Oh,
You
no, it's not.
okay?
I was wrong.
Hang on. So you can actually look into the sky from where Isaac's is at. Look at the missiles. You can kind of tell where they're gonna be before they even land, because you
Gonna be
can
at the
see
bottom?
one of the columns is a lot thinner than the other ones.
Oh,
No, it's fine.
Mhm.
Oh wow, you also don't. You just look at the floor. I wonder if that's just a
Don't
higher
pull me,
difficulty
pull me,
thing.
pull me, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, never mind, I'm good. I used AoE DR. Get over there. I'm not gonna get out of there. Ooh.
All right, that was 4. Someone's got the tether for Skyver, right?
You get the tether for Skyva.
Where?
It's over here. We gotta kill it.
We kill the tether
Kill this-
drones. And
kill
then you
this
can grab
thing.
one.
All right,
Alright, there you go.
I don't have it.
Yours.
I have it.
There you go.
There you
Ready,
go.
10?
No, I'm targeting the Rom. I'm not going to tether him. And the Rom, I love you, but
Want me to get 10 up?
No, I got him.
Don't
Okay.
bother hitting
Start
the mine.
killing shit. Start killing the combat mines. Everything here is gonna try and kill the Skyva. We don't want it to kill the Skyva.
it's because the mines damage Gemini, right? Damage
Yeah.
Skyva.
Also, don't kill yourself while you're doing this.
Dude, this is kind of fun.
You
I didn't
can
know
get
tanks were-
items if you want. It's not gonna really.
No,
Yeah.
tether drones. Kill the tether drones. I'm stuck. And heal Skyva if you can. I don't know if that's a thing.
Also, cleanse your Ressi if you can.
I don't see anything to cleanse.
I'm dead now.
Ray, you'll need to get your recipe.
Just I don't know what killed me because I was outside. I mean, I should have been inside instead of outside.
Oh, if you touch the metal, you died
Okay.
because it's
that makes-
electrified.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
There's more tether drones out.
Kill the tether. Oh no, I'm stuck. All right, these things actually matter. Holy shit.
Yeah. Ow.
Oh, I'm down.
It. There, now,
Ow.
don't worry.
I'm trying to kill it, Rilo, I promise. Ooh. I'm gonna die. Oh, there it is. Run for the back, run for the back. Get away from Isaacs. Pop every DCD you have. Ouch.
Isaacs is severely damaged but still functional. I cannot provide timely support. You must finish Isaacs before he can fire the Omni Cannon.
Look,
You
I'm
guys got it.
gonna say this. I'm gonna be slightly angered if this is just another example of story mode. We shouldn't have cleared that, but we did. We
That
did
was
what?
Oh wow.
There's not even a
right.
burn phase.
There's no
No.
burn phase. I was expecting a burn phase. I saw a nightmare
Oh, I
mode.
got the Dodge Claw achievement for that somehow.
GG.
Because I was good tank and kept you guys from getting swiped at the beginning.
Yeah, I think
You know?
there's 2 different versions, right? There's
There
the
are.
story mode and the hard
There, yes, there are. I'm just waiting.
Wow.
I'm just waiting for that thank you that I know is coming out of appreciation. I'm just waiting.
Thank
just
you.
no, not from you. No. You appreciate me all the time. That's fine. I'm just waiting for that other one. Here we.
I was, before you said that, I was gonna say it. Before you said that.
So I'm the asshole. Okay, I get it. That's fine.
But then you stuck your foot in your mouth, so.
all right. That's fine.
But I think
I was
you did wonderful tanking there, Rilo. You
Oh,
did very good.
I did very
Congratulations.
good taunt spam. That's all I.
I was,
That's
I was expecting you guys to do a burn phase or something.
Not on story mode.
Well,
Get
that's
off the hook on
cheap.
story
so
mode.
okay. So on hard mode, in addition to all of the other mechanics that we were allowed to ignore, on hard mode, after that little explosion at the end, we actually have to come around, and he's on a timer. If you do not DPS him down enough, during that timer, there's no damage going out, so even healers do damage to the boss. He at the end of the
Then you
timer,
die.
he just wipes everybody, and so the fight can still end at this point, even if we survive everything else. I'm thinking of Velvet at the moment. If there's a shot that wants to be taken,
I
Since-
think there is.
since I think this was 5 new achievements for some people, right?
It was.
Sweet. To the people here again.
All
So
right,
this is
cheers.
half.
Cheers, everybody. Nice work.
Fuck, I got a drink. All right, hang on.
Did that make sense for everyone who was opposed to gods prior to this? Was that a better run for all of you?
It was for me. The explanation
Good.
helped a lot.
Good.
Yeah.
And I look forward to going through this and having it be easier.
Yeah.
That's going to take experience.
Yeah, so that's another thing is like we can.
So there's a number of folks who haven't done Xeno. One hasn't done Xeno story mode, and at least 3 who haven't done hard mode. What would you guys think of doing that real quick?
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah,
Let's
hard mode
go.
is super easy.
Let's do it.
It is. Let me.
I
tell
don't
you
have. I
the
have
lockouts.
about 24 hours before I need to do anything, so I'm free.
Okay.
So, as you are exiting area,
will...
I'm gonna quick group just as exit area.
It doesn't look like we have any lockouts.
Right.
I can go be ready to summon at the door.
I will tank
Hey,
this
Rilo.
because of the incinerate, the heat testing thing, because I can stealth out and interrupt that cast.
Hey, Rilo.
So that way you can DPS it. Unless you have a Sin tank.
Rilo.
What's up, buddy? I'm just waiting for her to finish. I don't want to be talking over women or whatever the hell I'm accused of.
Whatever the fuck, right? Whatever dumb shit thing they say.
What's the burst spec for the Marauder called?
Carnage.
So yeah,
Carnage?
Carnage or Combat, I think, right?
I think it's Carnage for the Marauder.
Carnage for the yeah. So they're able to do a bunch real quick. Marauder, Annihilation, and Watchmen, they ramp up. Their burns, they take a while to get to their thing, so they're not. Although I will say this, because of the update that came with 7, the priority of what to hit in the rotation for Annihilation and Watchmen changed because of the update that came with 7, and so in a way, slightly, contrast to what existed in 6. You're kind of able to set up a little bit if you just sit on your stacks. And the reason why I bring that up is so that anybody who is listening who plays Annihilation or Watchmen as a main, if you want to learn them, there are phases on Nightmare fights right now that if you are playing those specs, you are still a very highly desired spec in a lot of operations, whether it's because of your utility with having predation on a 30-second cooldown, or because of the passive healing that you give to your group. You are still a highly desired spec, and even things like Nature and Gods, they want Annihilation Marauders around. There is, in a way for you to kind of get a little bit of a burst window if you just sit on your 30 stacks. Don't use them right away. And the reason why I bring that up is because of fights like Styrak. At the end of Scum and Villainy and Nightmare Road, Chain Manifestation matters more than literally anything else in that fight. And if you sit on your stacks and you don't burn those until you are in that phase, you can kind of get a little bit of a burst with that. But if you also know Combat or Carnage, I think those are the 2 mirror specs for that class, then if you also know that, then you are going to be way more desirable, because in fights like Calpheus Nightmare Mode, where you have to defeat I forgot what it's called, but there's an orb or something like that in one of the phases if you go right first, I think. Annihilation is next to useless. Like, the other spec that's in there better know what the hell they're doing and be able to burst the hell out of that thing. If you are the burst Marauder or Sentinel spec, then you can do that orb no problem. And so knowing both is actually a very useful thing, and that's not a skill I possess. I don't actually know both. So so if you know both, that's a very solid thing to use.
Is Combat the one when you burst?
So I'm sorry, you asked about Marauder. I think it's Carnage.
Yeah.
That's the spec.
Oh,
Don't
Carnage. Yeah.
I
Carnage is
would
pretty good in PvP, huh?
I would say don't use the right tree, except it's not the right tree anymore. They don't do it that way. So
You're talking about Rage?
I think that's
Rage for the
Guardian.
Marauder. Yeah.
No, no,
Or
no.
no, Fury. Fury.
Yeah, okay, it might be Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fury for the Marauder.
Real quick for chat, we did just beat an op, so I'm gonna cheers you all. Thank you very much.
I'm just looking for a DPS I can play around on and join pugs and stuff. I keep my healer for the guild.
As far as I know, Carnage isn't useless at PvE, but it's got but I don't know that it has the same utility and overall help that Annihilation does, because it doesn't provide that passive healing.
It doesn't provide the passive healing, but for any fight where there's not a lot of time on the boss, Carnage works really well. When you have to like jump away and then jump back again and again.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a
and
really good roast
there are a lot
for
of
that.
fights out there where like Carnage. I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't looked it up, but I wouldn't be surprised if Carnage actually had a higher pros on something like Brontis, because Brontis for the two DPS specs that I know well enough to play in Nightmare mode is fucking horrible. So with Annihilation, you're spending so much time being knocked around, not being able to do uptime on the boss, not being able to keep your burns up and stuff. And then for Saboteur or Engineering, Brontis does not give a shit about where your green circles are placed. She's leaving them. So you can't do... The two specs I know are the two worst parses, and yet I have completed Brontis Nightmare on fucking timer on one of them with those parses. And so it's possible, but so many other specs in the game are actually better for Brontis Nightmare. So
This is the world's nastiest tasting vodka, I swear to God.
all right, so I have an answer from my chat. Laura says that Carnage goes fucking ham on any DPS checks. So burst phase, like Brontis clock phase, and then Brontis burn herself. Carnage is the nuts, so go for it. We're doing what now? Who's going to
It
Ella?
also
We're doing Xeno.
Hard mode.
Who's
We're doing Xeno.
Who's going? Is someone on the way to Ilum?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm stealthing through right now.
Thank you very much. I fucking hate monologuing. I'm sorry, everybody.
No.
Also,
I appreciate all that
you
info.
should- unless you have a Sin tank, you should DPS this one. Actually, no, we can 2-tank it.
I don't, but also, why would I ever have? They're not tanks. All right, I'm gonna risk alienating and making enemies out of 25 people in chat plus the people in voice chat. Assassin tanks aren't really tanks. They're
wow.
I want to find a new word for them. So Juggernauts and Vanguards, they're like, yeah, hit me in the fucking face. I have a defensive cooldown, but hit me in the fucking face. Assassins are like, nah, a half second before you hit, I'm just gonna leave combat. I'm not gonna play your game anymore. You can't hit me. Na boo boo boo. And that's how they take. Is they just don't play the fight. They just exit combat for a few seconds at a time.
You can tank anything if it can't hurt you.
Okay, so yeah, there's an arguable use of the word that I will absolutely cede to, but still, it's like, again, it's like the military thing. It's like we made fun of each other, but it's the same team. So it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Roman, hey, Roman, don't clip this. If you don't clip this, no one hears this, all right? Don't worry about it. It's fine.
All right. Would you guys be okay if we did story mode then hard mode?
Please, let's do story mode first, because I don't know either.
How I'm gonna have him tank with me in hard mode.
Okay, I have tanked both, I think, already. Last time this event came around.
See, Sin Tank is best on this fight because Sin Tank can interrupt the mechanics by stealthing out.
See, again, it's just like, I don't want to play your fight, so I'm just gonna leave combat. That's how you guys play the game. That's how assassin tanks do this.
Assassin
let me
can
vanish
take
and then pop
damage
up
by
again.
not taking the damage.
Ray, what was that?
Like, the assassin tanks are like, I'm gonna vanish and I'm gonna come back. And then I'm gonna
Exactly.
vanish again,
That's
and then
how
I'm gonna come
they
back.
that's how they air quotes tank while wearing what is essentially a doily into combat. That's how this works.
I quite like my doily, okay?
Hey, look,
You
your
know what?
doily can look as good as it wants. Transmog is a thing. It's cool. Also, I realize Laura's in chat, and Laura's like one of the best assassin tanks in the game. Not an attack on
Laura's
assassin
gonna kill
tanks.
you.
I'm just saying, it's about the philosophy of the different tanks in the game. It's fun. It's fun.
All I'm saying is that if Laura came into chat, I think it'd be funny.
Hey, look, Twisted says that hard mode Xeno only needs one tank, but if you want to teach me mechanics, I'm not opposed to it. All right, what we doing on story mode? Are we ignoring cores? Are we ignoring ads? What are we doing?
So I think we can ignore cores.
Okay.
We just need to make sure that everybody knows that they happen, so that when we do hard mode, everybody is aware.
Okay, what about
Why
the
don't we
panels?
just
Do
them
do
to
all
prep
8
for
panels
hard mode?
or 6 panels or whatever? Do they come up in story mode?
Yes.
They should.
Panels come up in story mode, and it doesn't matter who clicks them.
Okay, so everyone go to a panel right now, and by panel I mean not these two right here. They don't have panels, but these things right here that look like kind of tablets or whatever. Everyone pick one. Everyone except the tanks. And that's going to be something that you need to click at some point during the fight. So as long as you stand next to it, it's fine. You're not going to piss the boss off. They're fine. They don't know what you're here. They're blind. Ray, go pick a panel real quick. Yeah, there you go.
CFB vibes.
Ah, good point. Good point. Not only the look, but the fact that we're having to click panels. Good stuff. I haven't thought of
Virus,
that.
would you trade with me, please?
Who?
Virus, I want to be more opposite you so that we have better healing coverage. Won't matter for story mode, but I'd like it for hard mode.
No, again, Laura, that wasn't any sort of an attack. It's all the same team thing. I just like to pick one to make fun of.
You.
But also, I'm not going to make
are
an
welcome
assassin
to.
tank.
Aw, thanks.
But I do know about the line of sight on
Each
this
other
one.
is cool like that.
I did start to learn that during the
very
last time this
nice.
event came up. So it was
Yeah.
actually, I'm wanting to relearn that here. All right, so the line of
if you-
sight thing for her, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
One last thing. If you haven't been in here before, I think there's one person who hasn't. The flavor text this droid says is pretty funny, so listen to it.
Mhm.
TF, can we get here with minimal audible calling?
Huh?
Can we get through this? Can we get through this fight with minimal audible calling so that people who are here for the first time can get and also people in Twitch. I have voice, I have game noise pretty loud. Can we get through here without calling out too much so that people can kind of get the flavor of the fight as well?
Okay. That's fine by me.
It was more of a yes or no, but all right, that works too. All right. So, but I mean, prep me a little bit. There is a channel that the boss does that I'm able to line of sight. Is that story mode or just hard?
Both.
Okay, I'll try it. I want to try main tanking. But really, story mode. Have you kind of went through everything already? We're going to ignore cores, but we're going to pay attention to them. We're going to click panels when they become clickable. Other than that, it's going to be maybe off tank or maybe me grabbing ads. Are there ads in story mode?
Yes. You can grab all of the ads in story mode. In hard mode, you're going to need to kite.
Yes, I do remember. I do remember running in circles while everybody else kind of damaged them down. I do remember that. Okay.
You can hold the first group though. They don't.
Okay. All right, let's give it a pull. We might not need too much more than that.
And when someone says burn face, just stack under the boss.
I don't think the boss does a cleave in this one either, right?
I don't think so.
Man, this is like Operator 9, isn't it? Chat says something about Operator 9. I was like, holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah, game flashbacks.
Yeah, Bane is after the panel. It hits you like really hard. Oh, also be prepared for it to hit like a motherfucker right after the panels are clicked on hard mode.
Okay.
It did like over 1 million damage to me last time I did it. So
I'm glad that everybody's still here, by the way. This is, you know, past normal ops time, but I'm glad everyone wants to still hang out. So, all right,
Time is till the bar closes.
Exactly. And the bar doesn't close until really late in like Alaska or whatever. So click on the boss.
Circumstances evolve purple tangent. This unit advances gratitude for selfless self-nominations.
Thank you, Laura. Thank you.
Compiling suitable interactive research exercise. Please maintain orange equilateral. Preparation complete. Participant species may begin the experiment at any time. Problem. This unit's nanite shield confers immunity from attacks.
Click panels.
Click panel.
Panels, thank you. I was wondering if that was panels or cores.
Cores is
Gotta be after.
awareness.
Okay.
Or situational awareness system or some shit like that.
Evaluating thermal tolerance.
That's the thermal tolerance. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Get out. Getting out.
Evaluating battle awareness.
Environmental awareness. That's cores.
Okay, so he's gonna have a beam from him to a core in hard mode. I'm not seeing it. Oh, he does. From behind him. He has a beam to a core. In hard mode, we will DPS that core if we do not DPS it down enough before the countdown expires. Bad things.
You punish it. Yeah.
Ray, you and I both DPS at that point.
Okay.
Participant performance demonstrates yellow combat.
See, there's negative
Encouraging
reinforcement.
improved responsiveness.
Is that ads? No?
Nope, he just shoots two people really hard. Quote unquote.
Fucker's at 18% already. We're gonna...
Final evaluation.
Alright.
Participant
Burn
species
first?
demonstrate admirable black tangent. Participant species will demonstrate full
Stack
battle
up.
output capacity. This unit will supply urgency to heighten response performance.
He's gonna drop aggro, so just everyone pop PCBs when he jumps to you.
I'm gonna taunt as often as I can, but yeah. That was it?
Yeah.
Okay, we're not gonna one-shot this in hard mode. I want to tell everybody this now. It's not gonna fucking happen.
This unit rejoices in
So you
participant
exit by
species
on the
terrorist
top of your
data
screen, hit
contributions.
exit area, and it'll put you right
Combat data
outside the door.
analysis will
And then
soon
we'll switch
achieve
phase.
blue acute.
Nice work, everybody.
Well done.
Good job. All right, hard mode's gonna be a little bit of progression, but that's okay. We're not averse to that here in Whiskey Hops Night. We're good. We're good.
I wonder who's gonna get the mount.
They should be set.
Well, I sure hope that someone gets the mount because of how rare the drops are. It'd be cool to see it even just once.
It's red, so it's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, there was only one typo in that message, Velvet, and I'm very proud of it. It's at the beginning.
I like your words better than the real words.
Whipsering instead of whispering. Whipsering.
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
who's fucking around in Endgame? I almost know who this is. I almost know who this is.
All right. We probably should say a few words about the differences.
Ouch.
Ads.
That's the differences.
So,
Okay,
despite this being a
definitely
hard
have
mode,
ouch and some ads, and there
This-
we go.
yeah, despite this being a hard mode, I'm actually, being that I had the reputation rep back in like 2014. I'm not well versed in this stuff these days, so. Muvor, yes, I've been keeping up to date. If you cannot see, you cannot see. Let me show you the voice down. So down here, I'm gonna move it real quick. Hang on. So right here, bottom right, you can see that I am at 9, right? Yeah, I'm at 9 out of 15. I'm actually keeping up with the Muvor on Voss. So, Solaris, I very much appreciate you coming in every time and reminding me to do that. So, not only did I do it today at the beginning of the op.
Wait, is anyone talking?
I hear you.
I'm Discord muted. I really hope you don't hear me. If you do and you have my stream open, mute my stream. If you're in the Discord but you have the stream open, mute the stream so that you don't double hear me. I have been keeping up. So I cannot believe, or I cannot stress how much I very much appreciate you coming in and reminding me about the Muvor, but the fact that I'm tracking the achievement means that no matter what character I'm on, I am tracking. I do see it as a reminder to log into the character that I'm doing it on.
Do you want to say a few words, or do you want me to wing it? Or are we all just being quiet for a moment and I screwed it up?
I mean, it could have been me as well. I'm sorry. Tia, did I throw you off?
I would be? What?
Did we want to say a few words? I'm asking, did we want to say a few words about hard mode? I can wing it.
EP?
Or someone who has knowledge can talk.
It's basically the same fight, except there's ads, he hurts more, and we have to kill the cores.
Okay. Yep, that's about it.
That's not too much. Okay. Do you have... I'm going to cut the ads. You're not really going to do anything extra?
Just give us a little bit of extra time. I swap to tank also just to give you a little bit of breather room, but I'll off tank, so.
Do the cores all go down at once?
Okay. EP is energy yield right here.
It's one core
No.
So there'll be 3 different core phases.
Really?
Okay.
All right. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm actually getting a little bit of tip chat. Just a sec. Okay. I'm getting extra tanking advice from chat, and I'm appreciative.
Yes, that is good advice. Laura taught me everything I know, so listen.
Okay. Laura, dude, thank you so much for hanging out. All right, I am going to do my best to remember that, because also, I mean, my shot count might be behind. Did we do a good ready check? Is everybody good?
Let's do another one.
Okay. All right, again, this might be a little bit of prog. We're all right on this. If you're wondering, when we talk about cores, there's going to be a beam from the boss to a core. That's the one we're talking about. It could be one of 3. It could be behind him as he is positioned now. Could be left, could be right. Pay attention to that beam. Everything else is... Thanks.
You got a clear ready check whenever you're ready.
Oh, I already clicked it.
Oh, you did. I hear that now.
Yeah, he's got a big startup.
Preparation complete. Participant species may begin the experiment at any time.
Oh, the other thing is make sure you go back to your panel.
Woo! Healers. This is a hefty fight.
Yeah, he aggro drops a lot too.
Is that core?
Yeah, this is panels.
Panels. All right, panels.
Taunton.
Shit.
Taunton.
I already got him. He's on. I'm sorry. I didn't have another taunt.
Here comes heat thermal tolerance.
Evaluating thermal tolerance.
Get out of there.
I am.
Yeah,
Oh, not quick enough.
Stacks. You need to have 1 stack or less, otherwise you'll get insta-nuked.
Alright, taunted. So get back out of there.
That's Course. Burn
Course. I'm sorry. Thank you all for paying attention to the direction, the lightning from the boss to a core. Get that core down in the next 15 seconds.
No worries.
And I apologize for
Nice work. Alright, burn boss.
the learning I'm doing on my part.
I'm doing fine. That's why I normally will taunt off you right before that, so I can stealth out and choose
If
that.
you're doing so, let me know so I don't talk back.
Okay.
Yeah, I just blew
Get
it
some
down.
ads. Get some ads.
Alright, I've already taunted them already.
You
But I
can really
didn't get all of
taunt
them. I didn't get all of them. Alright, everybody kill the ads as soon as possible. Doesn't matter what. And there are going to be 3 waves, I guess?
Yes. The
And they're
next
not
one will be
all
the
these
Stern
things.
Tech, and then the next one will be the Rancor after that. And the Rancor, don't let him touch you.
Okay.
Also, don't bioanalyze those. You will reset the phase, or not reset it, you will make him punish us
Panels?
because he'll count it. Panels after that, everyone? You'll make him count it as not having appropriately done things.
That's kind of
You're
funny.
missing a panel? There you go. You gotta stay close to him, otherwise he's gonna do more damage when you run further away like that.
I didn't know that. Alright. Taunting.
Taunting.
Oh, you told me to... Oh, he canceled. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
That's
because of
separate.
shadow tricks? Oh, fuck.
Yep. That's why I said I was taunting.
Or
Gores.
Orbs? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm actually
memorize
learning here
for
too. I
about 2
have,
minutes.
again, I got all the achievements that I cared about from this way, way, way back in 2013,
Burn boss?
14, so this is new to me, especially at this position. I'm learning how to tank now, so I've got a lot to learn here. So, Drifter, it's a good question, but I'm not sure.
Species comparison coming up.
Comparing participants against species archives.
Alright, I'm AoE taunting and running.
Sully says no orbs. Alright. Alright, so as you guys can see, health is doing good, healers are doing good, but in general, we gotta get these ads dead quick. They hit hard. Mainly when your main tank is dead, because they probably had a defensive that was off cooldown. But
Out. Panels after this one's dead. Before you click the last panel, please let me heal up a little more because he's about to hurt a lot. Alright, thank you. Click on. Click panel.
Laura, at the moment, yes. I would actually
Yeah,
be a
one more panel still
little...
up.
I'm not going to say
missing-
disappointed. Good for the
got
group.
it?
I mean, if we beat the bar, we beat the bar, but... I feel like I would learn more if I got another pull at this.
Evaluating thermal tolerance.
Got him.
I got 13 seconds on my res.
15 on mine.
Evaluating battle awareness.
All right,
and
4.
environmental cues.
One of you can hang back, I think. Or has been dealt damage pretty quickly.
You get him, Velvet.
Okay, let me find him.
Burn boss. Boss pushes at 16%.
Haunted.
Species comparison. We'll just take turns taunting him. So you taunt him first and run to the far side of the room, and then I'll taunt off.
As in opposite of where he spawned?
Yes, run. Run.
Running?
He hurts. Taunting.
I mean, I'm at 100%, but okay.
No, you lost aggro.
Probably also true. Got it. Got it. Boss on Garesi. Fuck, he hurts. Holy shit.
Yeah, he hurts.
Holy shit.
Don't try to analyze him. Click panels, nice.
Panels.
Yeah, he's gonna he 3-shots you. He's not pleasant. And then push real hard. We gotta get him down 9%. Get that last panel down, wherever it is.
Alright, just taunted. Heals on your Resi.
Taunting.
Heals on that other person. Axe. You said axe. I did not taunt.
No, I know. I stealthed out because that was the thermal tolerance.
Okay. What are we doing now?
That was so that I don't get instant nuke. Yep, this is burn phase. Everyone stack. Everyone get under him and stack. Get under him and stack. USC and I will hold aggro as much as we can.
He's on me. I'm not gonna taunt. You taunt whatever you want. Taunting? Haunted?
He's gonna get faster and faster, so burn him as fast as you can, babe. You got this.
Haunted again?
Yep. What was that you said? We're not gonna get it first pull, was it, Rilo?
You know, this is one of those things where I'm okay with being wrong. It's alright. It's okay. Also, I died twice and the healers were all badass. Or like 3 times? Was it 3 times?
It was twice, I think. Did anyone get the orb?
Nope.
Did anyone get lucky with the orb? Damn.
No mount, no
Nice
decoration, no
work,
nothing. Oh, I got this from earlier. I don't give a shit. Anybody want? Roll! / roll.
Here's a Revan for those who need him. For those who died, potentially. To fix their gear.
Dude, this character has a ton of decorations. What am I doing with all this stuff?
Giving them to me.
No, oh yeah, give.
You can give it to me.
At the same time saying,
no,
I'm not a decoration hoarder. I don't blah blah blah.
I don't need the reclaimed war droid. I already have that one.
All right, Tian, trade me.
Got that on the first try.
Only currency for the event. So yo, Twisted,
Your Rusty is who you want.
Drifted. What's up? Thank you guys for hanging. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna do stuff. In fact, I think we're going into.
Trade with the bullseye.
With how much I am slurring my speech, we're about to go back into hard mode. I'm sorry, story mode.
First pull.
Lady Dominique.
Except for 8-man veteran mode.
There you go.
I don't even know how much credits that cost me. Whatever, I don't care. Fucking have it. It shouldn't be, because we were in a group together, right? So it shouldn't cost me anything?
No, it costs you.
Yep.
Whatever. I don't care.
Star Wars.
Alcohol.
But yeah, you tanked it and hit like a rock.
Yeah, this is a tough one, especially.
Yeah, no, right after you're done with consoles, if you're not prepared for it, he'll hit you for over 1 million damage in some cases.
Ouch.
Do Amazon's Twitch my Prime meet? Should I just not read in-game chat on Twitch? Is that just a negative thing to do?
I mean, it's turned into like Gen Chat now.
What the fuck? It reminds me of back in the day when I was like, guys, officers chat. This is not where you guys say hi to each other. And then I realized years and years later, after my own realization about how people are comfortable with different things, and it's like, no. Let them do their thing. Let them do their thing. They're probably only saying hi to in the officers chat because that just might be like they're into doing a group thing, but only a group of a certain size thing. And I didn't realize that at the time. That was me being, well, I don't know. I don't want to open up a whole autism discussion, but for everyone in chat, everyone in voice chat, autism, we like to categorize things. We like to make sure that if this is officers chat, it's because we're talking about officer stuff. And I was like, you guys are just saying hi. Say hi to the guild. Be social and stuff. No. That's the autism speaking. No, people have their comfort zones. Let them have their comfort zones. That's wrong. So, anyway, closing that down. Anyway, I hesitate to say it. I mean, if the whole group wants to stay together, let's figure out something else to do. If anybody else wants to jump out, that's fine. We've got a group that might be fully together or otherwise who wants to knock out us. Dude, get it. Go get that shit first. Even 336 or 328 or whatever that thing comes in at, that thing is going to be more use. Yeah, that thing is going to be more useful to you than literally anything else you could pick up with those tech fragments. But,
One person who doesn't have hard mode, Taurus Courtyard.
Dude, let's fucking go. I mean, as long as everybody else is involved. We're kind of past ops time. Is anybody else want to go?
The bar is not closed.
Okay, everybody else, we're fucking going. Let's go. Who's got,
I can get there really fast.
Okay,
And
good.
the Empress beats me again.
Alright, we're going.
I don't think I remember the way to get there.
Oh, I do. I totally do.
Dude, always read endgame chat. Drifter, what are you? You're just fucking evil.
16-man story mode as well as 8-man vet mode. Because 16-man story should be like 8-man vet, right?
I'm not opposed to this unless you get the tank killed, and then I'm opposed to this.
Why would I get the tank?
Real quick, serious talk. We will replace if necessary. Is anybody here in the main group need to go? I don't want anybody to feel obligated to stick around.
And Taurus
I'm a bit
Courtyard
overcapped on alacrity, but it's okay.
The Taurus Courtyard's only a 7-minute fight if you want to stay for that. And
Yeah.
then do something else.
It's all up to everyone else. Also, on my screen, why does everyone have negative threat except for myself and Lexi? That's weird.
Because that's what he does in that final phase. He drops threat on whoever he was last on.
Well, as my co-tank, I must point out that you have the least threat at negative 153k
I was trying to be difficult.
per second with your fake shadow tank. You had so that was 153k per second. That was an actual negative 24 million threat, and that has got to be a record on some screen. I kind of want to upload this parse right now just to see.
You know, I feel like getting negative threat is harder than getting threat. So
Dude,
I
yes!
this as an achievement.
Yes, I agree. Holy shit! I just wish you could sort on parsley by least instead of just most. That's awesome. I didn't mean that in a bad way. Don't fucking turn that around.
I know.
Okay.
That's interesting, because on mine, you have the least threat.
What? I have video proof. I am top threat with only 16k, which is kind of weird.
But do you think that's because you died so many times?
Oh my god.
Ooh.
If you have my stream open right now to clip that shit, I am disowning you. I'm sorry. That's Also, let's talk about that GIF. I'm so grateful and thankful. I'm fucking ready to go. Let's go. Let's do this. That's awesome, though. No. That was a fucking burn. That was a fucking... I'm sitting here waiting for a summons, and I was like, oh my god. Look, there's a barbecue and then there's a Rilo. There's only two ways to put these things together.
You just
So
destroyed this man's entire life, and I think that's so beautiful.
no, that happened last May. No. You can't go that far. No, that's fine. Violet, I'm not drunk. I'm just excited. There's a difference.
That's probably not better.
Ugh, all my half-done cringe drawings. On, if you're in stream, don't judge me. Also, don't judge my comic strip that I put in there.
Oh, what'd you do? What am I saving and then bringing up as an image element in my OBS? Hang on, what's going on?
I was talking to On. I was, if she was in stream.
Oh, was that a DM?
Yeah.
I was ready to pull that shit right up and be like, hey, yo, everyone, let's share.
Yeah, look at Tiev's cringe digital art.
No, digital, dude. I mean, that's what Lexi did. It's
No,
fucking.
I'm not saying that digital art is cringe. I'm saying that my digital art is cringe because I get my layers mixed up all the time. And so sometimes my sketch layer is also my like color layer and also my final like line art layer. All at the same time.
Okay. I've got limited. I mess around in GIMP quite a bit. But that's just about it. So if it's not something that I can do in GIMP or you watch a YouTube video to learn with GIMP, it's a little bit beyond my capability. But like on my screen right now for the people watching, bottom right, that Rilo element, Lexi did that shit in fucking Blender. I learned to Blender back in the day. It was hard as shit. I'm not learning it again. But she knows that shit, and that's awesome. And so, yeah, I can't stop complimenting, and that's just how I am. Deal with it. Anyway, I'm gonna go mix another drink while we're waiting for. Wait, hang on. Oh, dude, Naram and I are actually still inside Xeno. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. We're inside the Xeno phase, is what I meant. We're exiting now, but then we should be.
Pals, I guess.
I'm gonna go mix another drink, but I will take the summon first. Are we gonna? Is this just hard mode or story mode? I'm sorry, which did you say?
We're gonna do hard mode.
Okay, so we need to kind of piss off the the things and bring them down and yeah, that's right. We need to bring them down in health a little bit and get them closer to the fight. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And is that just for me?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Don't piss that off. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna go ahead.
I'll deal with the droids.
If that's what you want, Rilo, I'm summoning now.
Yeah, I'm ready. I think we're ready.
All right. Well.
See, this is why I don't want a monologue, because when people are actually doing like actual logistical shit, I'm just talking.
Okay, and I want to go switch my spec.
Thank you, Laura. Thank you.
Straight zooted. Oh.
And by the way, to everyone else that's in this ops group, I want to re-stress something from before, only because it hasn't happened yet. This group exists for two reasons. One, for Nightmare Raiders to let their fucking hair down and drink a little bit, smoke, whatever. Two,
so I can hit on women.
Okay, three, so so that we can teach you shit. Do not hesitate at all to make requests, even if it is something that we have done before. If you weren't quite caught up on everything, if you thought there was something that we missed, if you went afterwards and read a guide and it mentioned things that we did not, we're fucking, like, this group exists until the end of time. Saturday Night Whiskey Ops exists until the end of time. And it exists with a primary function, not that has to do with alcohol, but to bring people who want to join into story mode and hard mode ops. We want to get them fucking fluent in that shit, not just dipping their toe in. We want you guys fluent in that stuff, in whatever role you choose. So, in the Bourbon Ops, in the text chat, there's an entire 165 minus maybe a little bit if we run long hours in a week between ops. Let's chat. Make your requests. We'll go back and do whatever. At the moment, Velvet and I are kind of just progressing slowly through the hard mode ops, but at the same time, if there's anything that you guys want, we're there. We're there. Story mode, hard mode, we're fucking there. So this is meant to teach. We want to teach. And so that is the primary function of this ops group. If you're in the group, please don't hesitate to make the request at all, because halfway about, like anywhere from Tuesday to Thursday, Velvet and I are whispering each other like, what are we doing this week? Don't worry about it. You're not stepping on anybody's toes. If you actually come up with suggestions and stuff, you're kind of doing our job for us. So if there's anything that you want to tackle, have at it. The fact that we just went through all of God's story mode makes me think that maybe all of Duxon's story mode is kind of on the docket for next week. We also just finished hard mode terror. I do think that hard mode terror full run through is another worthwhile adventure, simply because I don't feel like explaining the mechanics enough went through, because we were kind of able to burn through things really quickly. But anything you want, your guys' requests, those things take priority. So I just wanted to re-stress that out loud for you guys before I step away to make a drink, so that TF can shit talk me for 3 minutes without any sort of combat attached to it. So there we go.
Oh my god, I was gonna get a drink, but now I'm gonna stay for the shit talk.
I mean, you wear your headset. I wear my headset to the fridge. It's cool. It's cool.
Is he gone yet?
Looks like
I
it.
was actually just like gonna be nice to him for once, but now I feel like he's expecting me to shit talk him now. So like
You
now I
did
feel like
put
I
us at a
have to.
bar, yeah.
Yeah. Like I was gonna say nice things, but now I don't know, can I? Can I not say nice things now? I feel like this. Oh. Though I feel like he does get defensive when I say nice things, so I feel like it might also be really fucked up to say nice things to him when he can't argue them. We can play multiple types of mind games here, folks. There's more than one way to skin this beast. Boy, but in other news, I don't know which of my side project doodles I want to work on right now to pass time. Ugh. Oh, that's right. Is it in here? It is in here. Nice. You know what? Spanish guitar music, flamenco music, man, that shit goes hard. Unparalleled musical experience, I'm saying. That's my take. The way they make the guitar sound like that, fucked up, crazy good. You're right, babe.
So there I was. Maybe, maybe not the smartest thing in the world, but standing at the toilet. Just hearing this person talk, like, do I compliment Rilo or don't? I'm just gonna make an excuse not to compliment Rilo.
You were gonna go at the toilet?
Look, the headset is on no matter where I go. I can't.
You can take it off. Hang it off the back. This isn't.
Look, I can also keep it on. It's not that on. Am I not allowed a piss break? I'm drinking. I gotta break the seal. I gotta break the seal at some point, okay? That's how it works, all right?
You can take off the headset.
I could, but this is wireless. This is wireless. I'm wearing this shit around the house, okay? I'm making my drink. I'm hearing you chat. I'm doing whatever, and I'm like, while I'm there, I'm hearing someone like, I could compliment Rilo, but fuck that. I'm gonna say some other bullshit. I'm just gonna not. Oh no! Who did the thing? That was you.
I just needed to
change the subject. No. I'm not dying.
I needed to somehow convey my generalized disappointment. And I stuck while not in combat, so I needed to enter combat so I could stuck.
You could have just exited phase. You know you can do that, right?
No.
You could have actually exited the phase. We learned this. I brought this up last week when we were doing Colossal Monolith. There was someone who we were doing the achievement for, specifically because they did not have that specific achievement. And they positioned themselves as a tank in such a way that the Colossal Monolith knocked them into the fucking phase door during the fight. When the boss was like at 36%, he got knocked into the phase door and exited phase during the fucking boss fight and could not come back in to get the achievement. We were there for him and no one else. It was fucking funny.
That's the proper way to position the boss. That's the right thing to do.
No! The fucking Simon Says is never at the boss door, so he went out of his way. That was hilarious. That was hilarious.
I wondered why my screen was looking blurry. I didn't know if it was my tears of disbelief, but it was actually just my glasses being smoked.
Hey, look, so look, who's doing this in chat? What the fuck? It wasn't Caveron, I can't tell. And they're doing this on I'm gonna stretch my Wow, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
All right, so here we are, Taboro's Courtyard hard mode. How we doing with being ready?
Well, so normally, yeah, let's do a ready check before we can't do a ready check.
I'll hold the ads.
Okay, so the reason why we do a ready check before we can't do a ready check is that in this fight, typically, hard mode, these isotope 5s, we pull them and we do a little bit of damage to them. Excuse me, I as the main tank need to come back and in between phases and kill one of these to get a buff or cleanse a debuff, something. So that's why we do this, is so that it just makes it quicker and easier, because otherwise I might not be able to deal enough damage during that time in order to beat the phases. So I'm going to start one now. If you are a class that has a pull on a friendly unit, you could target the yellow ones before they are dealt damage, if you are a class that can pull an enemy, then you can pull them while they are red. So we're going to, either way, even if they don't get pulled, these isotope 5s that are around deal damage until they're somewhere between 20 and 30%. It's okay if you just eye it based on their HP bar. That way, in between phases, I can come up and deal damage and kill those things in between phases. That's what this little mechanic is about. That was a little out of place, but I want to ask anyway. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay.
Hang on a minute. Hang on.
I don't know what Solaris clipped, and I'm excited
I've
to find out
noticed
later.
that something has been clipped. No.
I'll
I
find
feel
out
like-
later. I'll find out later. It's okay. And you're the only one that's not ready, so I'm starting combat. So we didn't start the boss fight. Anybody? If there's an isotope 5 around you, just deal some damage.
I'm just gonna make an excuse.
Whoa. Turn your speaker down. Turn your speaker down.
At the toilet?
I just wanted you to know what Solaris clipped. So that's, saved forever.
But feedback. That's all.
No, it was from
No, I mean you playing it loud enough through your speakers ended up causing feedback. So right now, guys, the boss pull has not started. We're just dealing damage to the isotopes. And if you are able to pull the isotopes closer to where the boss is at, not getting close enough to start the boss fight, then that's just a bonus. But unfortunately, since we have started combat, we can't do a ready check. So we did that after a full ready check was green, except for Axe, who I'm sure is ready by now. So we're good.
I'm never ready.
So that's what this initial little bit on prep for hard mode Tutorial's Courtyard is about. I know some of you are new here. I'm going to target this one right here. So the reason why is that there's a mechanic during the fight. I'm going to mouse over the debuff I'm guessing I'm going to get during the fight. And that's going to teach me, I'm going to read it out during the fight. You guys don't really have to pay attention to much. During the boss fight, there are going to be kind of 2 phases. On first phase, I'm going to say hit the boss. On the second phase, I'm going to say hit the ads. That's pretty much it. But you do need to get out of the middle. When the boss turns and faces the doorway that we came into, don't be there. You're gonna die. It's not like it's like Commander Zero on Dread Fortress hard mode. Just don't be there. Story mode, you can fuck around, whatever. Hard mode, don't be there. It will kill you. So you want to get up the ramps and get out of the way. Corruptor Zero, that's the name that I was mentioning. What did I say? Something really stupid?
Commander Zero.
I wish my chat wasn't hidden on stream, because goddamn Lexi, the fuck.
Commander Zero. Oh god.
Corruptor, Commander, it's all the same thing. They do the same thing.
Why are you standing there?
Well, I just finished. So as you guys can see, the isotopes have been yanked toward the boss's position, and they have been brought down to somewhere between 20 and 30% health. That's what you generally want to do as prep for the hard mode, but it will prevent a ready check. So, let's just all jump up and down, and as long as everyone-ish jumps up and down, we good, and we going.
So rude.
Ray, what's up? You here?
Ray, is it YouTube or Facebook?
No, the appearance creator.
The only thing I'm going to say during this, again, remember, get out of this lower portion and get up the ramps during the in-between phases. Otherwise, you will be killed by the laser. So that's the only thing that I... Yeah, okay. All right, we are starting in 3, 2, 1, yoink.
I'll also run the circles away from the group.
They're over here anyway, but man, that hit hard. That hit hard.
Jumped on me. No, I just got a purposely.
Sorry.
Why are you in that?
I just the area taunted. I taunted when not that long after first starting combat.
Get out.
Get out. Get out.
And get ready. Get together for heals.
I'm gonna get ads here soon.
Okay, I got boss. I did the isotope thing. Still don't know what I do.
Oh, what kills me?
told you.
I don't know what killed me.
You? What does it say killed you?
I think I had aggro when they asked.
You shouldn't have.
No, probably a purple thing.
Can we go up to?
Oh, she put it in the
Rosie?
purple circle.
Get out of the
Yeah,
middle.
pop a DCD, Ray. You gotta use a DCD there.
Get out of the middle.
Stack for heals. A little close there now.
Or you'll meet your Rosie.
I got stuck on him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't even get my DCDs off because I keep tabbing onto the friggin' things.
It's gonna be a stuck.
Yeah, I'm down.
Me too.
Interesting. Drifter! Bring him down to about 10%. Yeah, I actually haven't had a problem with the percentage that I left him at. It's fine. It's been like 2 or 3 hits, and then I jump in and taunt. It's fine. That first hit, though, so that's what we're learning to right here. In isotope release, that's what is the big sit from this guy, I think. That's why I'm hitting those things every time. And I did notice it's not like the every time is a suggestion. It's kind of a requirement because the debuff, it's actually a debuff. I don't know why it's separate from a buff. Damage reduced by 50% from isotope release. It's the cooldown on it is less. It's already more than halfway done by the time that the oh wow, where are they?
So we rezzed inside. You want us to res outside and reset?
I was not aware. Again, so there are aspects of this game that I'm not entirely versed on, and I'm not seeing a single isotope. So now I am.
Respawn. They have the respawn timers.
Okay, well, we might have to wait a little bit or so. I'm just now seeing 2 out of... Okay, I'm seeing... Alright, let's just wait a little... Okay, yeah, I'm seeing 4. So let's just wait a little bit. So I have to do this every time. Every time that we have that in-between phase, I need to go and kill one of these things. It provides me with a debuff, which somehow is a buff that prevents 50% of the isotope damage. That's the first thing that the boss hits me with. The boss does deal a decent amount of damage throughout the fight, so we need to... so that's what the healer is going to be focusing on, as well as the off-tank, who is keeping the ads at bay. So do you guys want to do one-on-one? Do you guys want to assign?
Might be a good idea.
I didn't. No. I didn't bring the camera with me there, Solaris. So no. 10%. So Drifter again. I haven't been able to. I'm sorry. I did mention this before.
The other healer on the others, but just swap.
I was able to bring them down to anywhere between 30 and 40%. That's 3 GCDs for me. That's all right. You don't think it was a good timing?
No,
It's hard to do on the
creation appearance.
Oh, never did this on hard mode. Gotcha. Keeps you alive. Also, a second tank for the drop-down droids is essential. So I'm hearing, do you want to go full droid spec? Or I'm sorry, droid tank just for the healer sec?
Me?
No, I
Yes.
just had to keep myself alive.
No. For the healer's sake, do we want to go ahead and do this with full 2 tanks?
Oh, no, that's fine. I just wasn't getting the isotope 5 shit for the droids, so that was my bad.
Do those matter for those ads?
Am I on tank duty?
But I think so.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I need to know.
There you go. That is your mark.
Don't pop one of those. I think
Yeah.
I need those for the boss.
No, they have isotope 5 lasers.
Well, what chat is saying is that a second tank is essential for the ads on hard mode.
Mm-hmm.
Do you...
No, I'm already swapped back to tank spec.
Okay, good.
I just will also need the isotope 5.
Unless you got a slam spam jug and one of their DPS that can cleave. Okay, so that basically says unless you can get them down really, really quick. So. Okay, so there's one ad that's dedicated to the tank that's on the boss, one ad that is, or I'm sorry, one healer dedicated to the tank on the boss, one healer dedicated to the tank that's on the ads, plus maybe if they watch the ops frame, if one of the other DPS is taking threat from one of the ads because they're bringing them down, they might need a little bit of help as well. That's all.
Yes. Does anybody need any descriptions of the fight itself? Are we all good?
Did I miss anything? I'm sorry.
Any? No. Just in general, the phases and just an overview of the execution.
Drifter, I'm muted to chat right now. I very much
Sounds like you don't
appreciate
have
the help that
any.
you have brought in. I'm
My
not someone who is
question
completely
is,
opposed
for
to
ads,
backseat.
do we just assign like 2 of them to DPS to go kill the ads, or is everybody supposed to be on the ads?
I guess that's another thing that I failed to mention as someone who just normally assumes that things are one way is just everyone kill the ads and then back onto the boss. That's how I normally do it. But I understand that that's not. That doesn't mean that is standard. Getting the ads down as quick as possible is kind of key. But that's not the only way to do things. So it can be a group decision, but getting those things down as quick as possible usually means that there is less healing to do, and that gets everyone. That does get the boss down just a little bit slower, but it just means that we do this a little bit longer. Yo, Twisted, thank you so much. Again, for bringing the people in with a
Why
raid.
don't we give a
Don't
shot
don't
with
have to.
having
But thank
everybody
you so
finish
much.
the ads and then turn
Thank you
back
very
to the
much.
bosses?
You're
See
a
how
very
it goes
frequent
for
raider
us.
on your own. And I very much appreciate that. I'm sorry that my inflection right now might be a
Works for
little
me.
bit
I just gotta pull some of these
affected.
things.
But again, we're just here for entertainment. I hope everyone's okay with that. This is not the most
I think when I run
meticulous
this on hard mode, the
expert
only
level.
exception is the if anybody's melee, they
Requires more
just stay
research
on
on
the
my part.
boss.
But again, thank you so much. And I yeah. Hope that everyone is having
Looks like we
fun.
don't
That's
have
what we're
a
here
lot
for.
of those.
I mean, Lexi's melee, but Lexi can do what she.
I'm hearing 2 DPS on ads, 2 on boss. Belial has already volunteered to be ads. So I'm going to go and jump with her. I would suggest Naram. As mercenary, you could do. Well, hang on. There was a gunslinger in here, right?
Alright, time for me to try some more.
Sniper 10. 10.
Oh my
It sounds
god.
so attractive.
Hey, guess what? I've been muted for the last 5 seconds when I've been trying to talk to you guys. I'm sorry. So, 10. So chat is suggesting a 2-2 split on DPS that's on the ads. So Belial has already done so, and she's a jug. She knows what she's doing. 10. Are you cool with also dealing with ads?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so the both of you are going to be on ads. Naram and Empress. After you leave the middle to avoid the laser, once the laser is done, jump right back on the boss. That way we'll actually clear this fight.
Roger.
Okay. And
I'm not on my jug right now, but I can still
you
do
know,
ads.
if I just simply moused over your character, I could have seen that. But no, that's too much fucking work for me, all right? We're 6+ shots in. I'm so sorry. What would you like to do? Because we do have a mercenary in the group as well.
It does not matter to me.
Okay, you want to spread your burns? I don't know what class you're playing.
Oh, Annihilation.
Sweet! You're probably better on me than that, and that only slightly bothers me quite a bit. But we're just going to move on to that later at a different time. But do you want to please maybe help hit them down?
For sure. Yeah.
Okay, so the 2 of you are going to be on the ads and kill them really quick. Naram and Empress right back onto the boss as soon as the laser phase ends. That's going to help us in this fight.
I love that you have a Tiev and a Tien now.
10 and
Nice.
Tien. Dude gave me options, man. I've got like choices here. All right. I got choices. All right, someone started combat. Somebody yank. That's
Yeah,
not
I'm
yank.
getting
That's
that.
area taunt. Holy shit. This is grapple. All right, hang on. All right, we're working these nice. Oh shit! Don't kill! Don't kill! Don't burn! Stop. No one say anything. No one. Okay. All right, we're working this
Are
down.
you okay?
I am, but did you know that apparently rail shot deals damage to enemies around your initial target? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Okay. New tank here, by the way.
If you didn't know.
Didn't know. All right, everyone in chat, yo, chat, you're allowed to jump in on this. Like, Tib is not the only one that's allowed. Have at it. I'm not going to hit rail shot. I know heat blast is going to do too much damage.
Try heavy flamethrower. That won't do a bunch of
I
damage.
did rocket punch. That's a single target. Pretty safe to assume that a rocket punch would only hit one target. But anyway. What? What? We're trying to get some people achievements here before they got to go to bed. What we doing here?
All I'm saying is that rocket punch can have a conal AoE.
Fuck. All right. I'll learn how to
No.
tank later. I'm sorry, everybody.
Learn how to tank later. Isn't that the point of this? That you learn how to tank now?
Look,
Not
I
later?
may have
Yes.
had like life things to do in between this ops. I'm sorry.
Why'd you pull one of my? You pulled one of my things.
So it's closer to me when I get off the boss fight in between phases.
Well, these three are mine. Don't.
I'm pulling another one in 18 seconds, but I'm gonna do. We can't do a ready check. We can't do a ready check. We got to do a jump check. Everybody here?
Yeah, we jump.
Sweet. All right. 7 seconds. I'm gonna grapple a isotope, but then I'm gonna start the boss. So we're gonna start the boss fight right now.
Papa DC, you have to get the purple circle on you, by the way.
The blue circles happen seems no matter what, and I can't outrun it, so I'm gonna have to pop one of those every time. But I have a dedicated healer, and so do you. Get out! Get out! Get out!
Yeah, that was the issue.
Ooh.
He's getting nuked. So I didn't have isotope on me. Laser in 3, 2.
So you're about to call out. Oh wow, that's really low. Or high.
He has a lot of health in that room.
No. I mean the isotopes. The ones on the right? No.
No, that's my little cluster. Don't touch those.
Oh.
Purple circle got me. I had to pull down some.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Laser in 3, 2.
Dude, Tio.
Hmm.
Sully just said something in chat that I think, I mean, it really seems like there's a wedding in the future.
Ooh, very exciting.
That said, you both need to quit smoking. What the fuck?
Smoking's how I get girls, so...
Okay. Once you guys get each other, can you both please quit with smoking? I would like for both of you to be around. Alright.
I'm indigenous, so the smoking can't hurt me.
I don't know what to say to that.
Probably nothing. I'd just give that a pass.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck, I didn't have my... Isotope. How did I not get my isotope in time?
I'm out of mine, so I'm gonna start stealing from yours.
No, here's respawn.
Oh, well, they're at 100%, and I'm not good enough.
Get out. Just ask someone to help get you them to 50% for you.
Well, I didn't ask them before, so...
Oh my god. This freaking guy.
Alright, I got one. I'm losing viewers while we are fucking up Tavora's courtyard.
We're not fucking it up, it just takes the fucking ever to kill him.
Oh, okay. As long as this is normal. Also, I am still fully on board to go back and finish Lady Dom in story mode.
Same. Actually, if you don't laser in 10, 10, if you don't mind, actually, why don't you go ahead, unless Lexi's not okay. Lexi, are you okay with being solo on ads with me, or would you rather have them?
Yes, that works.
Okay, alright, 10, you're on boss, so we can push him a little faster. Lexi and I got druids. Laser in 5.
I do appreciate your timers, which I'm sure would be perfectly doable on Parsley, but I mean, I just didn't have it set up correctly. That's my fault, not a fault of the app at all.
That's crazy. I don't even have to set up timers on my interface that rhymes with chords.
Orbs? Is that a Scrabble legal word? I'm not sure. I don't know. I have to check that one out real quick.
I'm making up words that it rhymes with so that you don't have to hear it, since you seem to be so opposed to
It's like the Apple of fucking goddamn parse apps. It's just like everyone thinks it's better. They just say it's better.
You'll see. You will understand. Everyone who's made the switch can back me up on that. It is superior.
And here I am.
Dissatisfied music.
I can the thing is, I do not at all have the greatest computer as a streamer. I probably should, but that said, I wonder if I should. I have a computer that should be able to run both without issue, or I at least think I should, but I don't. So.
Orbs is better on your computer than.
No. I think both. Out.
No. Oh. Wow, I lied.
I'm sorry. I thought I was just about to make a comment about how I have to tell anybody that because we've been through like 14 phases right now.
No, I lied. The game clicked me back. That was really shitty.
Uh-oh, we're losing people.
Yeah, get up.
Real.
Yeah, get her up.
Get Belial up. Please. Chat, I'm sorry. It's about 14 minutes since I have caught up with you. But that's just how this fight can go.
Laser.
Out.
Now that I'm no longer hiding.
Want me to res?
Yes, please.
I got it.
So when your eyelids are feeling a little heavy, that's a drinking thing, right?
Sleep?
Not sleep. I'm not tired at all. I'm ready to go for another.
Sir Laser. Sleep is a strange sensation to you? Is that what I'm
Also,
getting?
kinda, actually, now that you bring it up, but no, that's not what I meant. This fight's going on a while, though. We're managing. We are managing. I will say that.
Laser going.
Sully, I'm sorry, I missed the context, but I'm just gonna read it out loud for Tio's sake. My turn to be on the toilet now? I fucking hope that you're...
Uh-oh, sorry.
Is that an enrage? Oh, that's enrage.
Enrage, yeah.
That's an enrage.
So if I can just sit in that one spot from the beginning and not worry about ads, we can definitely burn this motherfucker down.
Okay, 23. He's at 23% right now. I gotta sit up in my camera. Oh, I gotta bring my camera angle down because no one sees the joke on my shirt. That's a fucking crime. No one needs to see my hat. No, everyone just needs to see the shirt. That's what it's all about. I'm sorry. Anyway, 23% of the boss. I'm alive?
Yeah.
Kind of weird. Bonus play. Oh, so Solly, what I was TF. Solly made a comment about how it's too cold to even light their fucking cigarette here.
Yo,
Or there.
that's crazy.
So it's just like both of you
Oh my God.
both of you
What if we
smokers
lit-
can fucking marry. I'll be the officiant or something like
What
that,
if
and then can
we-
you both please quit smoking because what the fuck? All right.
What if we were both in places it was cold and we were both girls and we lit each other's cigarettes when it was cold?
I mean, that'd be a good photo op or something, as long as that
What
was
if
the
we did
last time you
that?
guys were smoking. That'd be nice. All right, so we've seen the fight. We just need to deal more damage to the boss. They enraged at 23%. So if we already had one call out, do we think there's something else we could do? Are we just short on DPS, or do we need to mix things up a little bit?
Let me think. Actually, let
Drifter,
me see.
thank you very much for the compliment. That was, I mean, that was normal.
Athena,
So.
the dark one.
Yep.
I'm gonna actually take you for ad. So it's gonna be you, me, and Velvet on ads. And as soon as ads are done, you can hit the boss. But Lexi, I think, would do better with longer uptime on the boss, I think, for Annihilation. Correct?
Probably. Also, I'm in range, so I can easily move.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, so.
As a saboteur off main, I would like to say I don't necessarily share that sentiment. But what are you? What are you?
A sword?
Okay, I mean, probably. So, actually, you know what? I learned lightning and madness. Oddly, despite the fact that I'm really good at annihilation and engineering, sorcerer was the only spec where I actually learned both of the DPS classes, and I gotta say, both of them are kind of focused on the buffs that you get as opposed to the debuffs that the enemy gets. And so swapping targets isn't really punished as much. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Definitely. Good stuff. Easier target swaps. I'm going to already check not... just to make sure everybody's here, I'm going to start yanking around the isotopes, and that's going to start combat. So I'm going to really check before I cannot do so any longer. Also, someone's doing things with the ops frames that looks like it's very purposeful.
Yes.
Good stuff. Good
Sorry.
stuff. Good stuff.
I'm making it so there's a definitive ads team and a definitive bots team.
Sweet. Someone did a thing. Lexi, are your jumps up often enough to jump between the boss and the ads?
Like, can I leap back and forth? Yeah, I can leap.
Yeah, okay. Just make sure.
Did you just call them jump things?
As someone with... Oh, fuck! Look what you did. Look what... No.
Rilo exploded prematurely.
This is great.
I'm pretty sure that's considered a one-shot.
Do not clip that!
Where's my clipper? Oh my god.
Taurus, you know what you must do.
Oh yeah.
When I have to stop myself from dripping spit onto the floor, there's probably enough shots. Whew, we're gonna put the shot glass aside for a while. We're on cooldown. We're gonna go ahead. Just drinks are gonna be from the regular mixer glass for a while, guys. I'm sorry in chat. Holy shit. Oh, they fucking got me. Holy shit. If this is the weekly Saturday night content that you guys want, I am fucking owned on a weekly basis. Holy shit. Ah, that was good. That was good.
Lexi, you're a star. I appreciate you so much.
That is so true.
That's why she was absolutely top of the list. When I was like, we need a Nightmare Raiders half of this. Lexi, yo. Because the thing is, she's done fucking amazing Juggernaut DPS. She's done amazing Annihilator DPS, which I didn't even fucking know until tonight. But she also came in as an engineering or saboteur on one fight. I think we were doing a Dread Fortress run through or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck? Why are you casting Orbital? You're a Juggernaut. Oh, wait, you're not, I guess. So, she is very, very multifaceted. She knows a lot. So, that's the kind of thing we need here. We need...
Hey!
What? I'm supposed to.
Picking my... No,
Oh, that's yours. Okay.
oh my god. I have my little circle of them right here.
You know what? I will pull it back. I'm sorry.
No, because your grapple does damage. Don't pull it back. Leave it.
I did less damage to this one though. I'm gonna pull it back.
No, I've got a pull also. It's fine. I'll pull it myself so it doesn't do damage.
No, it didn't do damage. I was like, what? What are you talking about? It doesn't do damage. It is fine. All right, we're gonna do. Too late for a ready check. Solaris, I fucking love you. I'm gonna end the sentence there. I'm just gonna say that. All right, we're jumping. We're jumping. Everybody jumping. Vera's jumping. We're looking for Ray. Ray, you jumping? Anybody in chat not jumping? All right, we're gonna do this. We've got things swapped around a little bit just so we can have boss dead on time. But other than that, we're going. Healers, keep in mind, I'm going to skip an isotope on every even boss layer, and Tiev is going to skip a isotope on every odd, starting with the first one boss layer. So if there's any sort of sharing of healing duties that needs to go back and forth between the two, let's do it that way. So
Thank you.
focus Tiev on first, as long as I stay alive. Focus me on second, and conversely, and we'll just do that
We
throughout.
don't have ads the first round.
It's not about. Really, I didn't know that. Okay.
No, ads only spawn
Okay.
second
Okay.
round.
We're
So
we're
you
swapping.
play first.
I will be odds.
Yeah, you play first.
So I will be
Yes.
odds. No, you should be odds. That way you can have that isotope buff or debuff before the ads come down. Is that correct?
Why would I need it if there's no ad?
That's what
The
I'm
ads
saying.
are what
That's
give
what I'm
me
saying. You're
isotope things.
gonna get ads on the second phase, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So after the second
So I'm
layer,
saying here
during
that
the second
focusing,
layer,
though.
during the second layer, you're going to be beating up one of the. You're going to be getting ice. Oh, you're saying so you don't need healing because you have isotope. Is that what you're saying?
Because I don't have ads the first time, I don't need healing, even if I don't have isotope.
And then
for
you
the
do
first
have, and then you do have isotope the second time, so you also need less healing. Is that
So-
right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so go ahead and just whatever first time. I'm going to need focus healing on.
You pop an isotope before you hit the boss. And then I'll pop an isotope before I hit ads the first time, and that will balance out. Because the
Okay.
isotopes, if timed correctly, will last for two sets.
For me, it wasn't. It was less than half. It definitely wasn't. Okay, so I'm sorry, healers. I'm sorry, I might be too far gone to keep in track. You're gonna flip between us. We're gonna hit different. I'm gonna hit first. First laser phase. I'm gonna hit an isotope, and then she's gonna hit one second laser phase, and we're gonna flip between those two. So just keep a look at those red health bars, and I'm very sorry I cannot give more instruction. I'm a little bit out of it. Sorry.
I can't wait to do Dom.
This is no. This is just a fight that I'm not very familiar with. It's been so many years. So
Let's go. Pop
All right.
and pull.
we're jumping. We're going 3, 2, 1. Yomp.
You didn't pop it.
Oh yeah.
What the?
TM, what did you do? TM, what the fuck?
I popped these CDs and died instantly.
No. I meant TM. You picked a similar name, and that's partially your fault. That was just a joke. I was actually playing TM indirectly. I'm sorry.
No, I got it.
I'm trash. I get it.
Whoa. No.
Oh, my buff fell off. What happened there? That wasn't normal. How did that fall off? Did I accidentally cleanse myself? What the fuck?
Laser.
Get out. Oh, that's because it neutralizes it. That's what's happening.
Alright, let's chat more later unless you feel like you can explain now. The boss might not be doing the same thing to me.
So when the droids use their isotope laser thingy on me,
Clear,
Oh.
clear.
Uses up all of the isotope that I have protecting me. So it clears it.
You know what? And this is a phase where I'm not... Oh, I am getting blue. Isotope release. And it didn't do any damage to me. That's very interesting. I did not have the blue. I thought this was one of your phases, so I didn't grab blue. And it dealt no damage. That said, I'm getting hit pretty fucking hard.
Doing good here.
Get out. I did grab the debuff this time, and his cast did about 28% damage to me.
Yeah, I get hit with the isotope 5 laser on that and moveset. Laser in 5. Oh, but I can interrupt that. That's good. Athena, watch for their casts, and when they cast the isotope 5 laser, I need you to interrupt it.
Alright.
There's one. We got one of them.
Chat, I'm sorry I'm not keeping up. Middle
5
boss
seconds
fight.
till laser.
Middle of a boss fight it happens, I'm sorry.
Out.
Out. Make sure you jump afterwards. Make sure it registers that you are actually out of the thing. Nice work, Athena. Probably severe, Athena.
Yep.
Nice. Get out. Good work on those callouts, Robert.
I can res in 10 seconds.
I have defensives, it's fine. If you're the one that's on the tank. This boss does not hit hard.
This is the big heals, Robert. 5 seconds, so lazy.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
Sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
Get out of the danger zone.
If the boss is on you, defensives.
Oh. Ow.
I do have the boss back.
Laser in 5.
I have the buff or whatever, so focus TF. Boss is 21. Move out.
Actually, Athena, go ahead and switch to boss. I can just, since the laser kills these guys, Velvet can just keep me up and I'll just hold them.
Alright.
You might need the extra DPS.
That's a new sound.
This is the burn face.
What changes?
Nothing.
Just burn.
There's no more lasers.
Oh, good. That's a positive. Oh, focus Uresi. I don't have any more defensives. I'm sorry. I'm about to die.
I'm sorry.
Boss, boss, boss. Oh, Tia.
I'm about to die.
Boss at 8%. Defensives for everyone else who gets the boss.
Oh my god, that's heartbreaking.
That's close. Does anybody need to go?
I'm trying to understand how I got one-shotted. I'm not.
The
quite
boss is
understanding.
mean. The boss is just mean.
What was the text?
Defeated by isotope release.
That's the blue circle. Or purplish circle.
So, even with a DCD, I still get one shot? That doesn't sound right.
Which... Oh, everyone stop talking. He's gonna keep his headphones on. Laughing the whole way. Jesus Christ.
No, not bad. I failed to keep him up. If I had that, we'd be good.
Actually, it does energy damage, so what kind of defensive did you use?
Shield probe.
What does shield probe say? What kind of damage does it protect you from?
Summons a probe droid that projects a shield around you for up to 10 seconds, absorbing 3,5,163 damage. Does not break stealth.
It's
Does it
just a
tell
little
you what
absorb bubble.
kind of damage that it does?
It just says damage.
Or what kind of damage it does?
It doesn't tell you. It just says absorb
just says
damage. It's a little bubble.
Let me see if there's anything else on my tree that I could swap out.
The one, if you take your NG,
Yes.
so instead of taking takedown, the one that makes countermeasures a defensive, you won't take like any damage for like that 3-second period.
Okay. Yeah. I got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because I'm pretty sure you said it was melee ranged or force tech.
I'm sorry, come again?
Though what killed you?
Oh yeah, no, that was the it was the purple shield, the isotope release. So I'm assuming tech.
It's energy. The isotope release.
Yeah,
it's energy.
Okay.
All right, before we start this boss fight, I'm gonna catch up on chat. I'm very fucking glad that all of you were here. I'm sorry. Crazier DPS, mainly, but I don't think that we don't have. I don't think that we have insufficient DPS. What is she smoking? She gets so bursty with her laughter. I don't know. Every time I say, "Do not clip that." Hey, look. I mean, I can't help what you guys do. I'm sorry, but I will say, when I see that someone on the chat, because as the streamer, I can go into, it's called a video producer tab. When I see that someone else has made a clip, that actually kind of warms my heart a little bit, because that means that someone else is watching, someone else saw something that they thought that was clip worthy, and that's actually very warming. So I do appreciate that from you guys.
That way we get an extra DPS on the boss.
I like that.
I'll just need a DPS.
Is he not drunk enough for this fight? I mean, I'm not fucking it up. I'm just, just this fight.
Could be fun. Could be a little silly.
Yeah, so Drifter, that's the thing, is that I think that our swapping of the buff, we might be doing more than is necessary for that. So
One's back in there.
I am back. I caught up on chat.
Welcome back. You've stepped away for a second.
It's never just a second. So I heard something about swapping. Who's doing what?
Tia will tell you when she gets back, but it has to do with her getting the boss to help kill the ads, and another DPS can turn their attention to the boss.
Oh, that's right. So something that she called out during the last boss pull is that we're gonna pull, was it Lexi off of ads damage?
Yeah, if you look at the frames, I think that we have them sort of how she was talking about.
Okay. Sweet. Also, when I got up for that last time, a little bit more wobbly than I normally am. And I wonder if it's because I kind of backloaded all of the shots that I took. So
So I'm reading in your chat, highest DPS on second ad needs all the heals.
yeah, so because of the fact that the either off tank or DPS tank gets the buff from the isotope, what ends up happening is that because of the fact that their area taunt only lasts 6 seconds, at least one ad from that group of 3 is going to end up in targeting the highest DPS that was on that character or on that ad. So that's, who that is, who knows? Could be Lexi, could be whoever else, but that ends up meaning that someone will swap off of the off tank to the DPS during that encounter and a certain amount in. So it's not necessarily the easiest for the healers to change focus to that character. And so that's, if you know who that's going to be, you can kind of focus them the whole time before that starts, because the tank is going to have a buff. Tank is going to be taking less damage. But if we're doing the thing where we have sort of a DPS off tank or a what's normally called these days a skank tank, then again, focusing the DPS is probably better, but it's a bit up in the air when you have, I don't know what the composition was, but when you have a Juggernaut and an Engineering going after the same group of 3, who fucking knows? Because both of them can deal quite a bit of damage to all 3 of them, and who pulls threat afterward is up in the air. So it's a little bit messy. The healers kind of got to be on their toes a little bit.
Right, well, thank you, the one drifter. I will watch for that. I appreciate that.
You back?
No.
Okay. I guess you brought that wireless keyboard with you so you can slash RC from the porch.
Yeah.
Cool.
Or I'm smoking a cigarette.
I do that too. I mean, not the smoking
Smoke
part.
cigarettes?
Not the smoking part.
Damn. I
Just-
was about to say you're cooler than I thought you were.
Oh, what the fuck? No. Okay, Twitch, look, we're not glorifying smoking. That's not a thing that we're doing here. In fact, Tia will probably tell you first before anybody else, don't smoke. It's bad for you.
It's bad for you. Don't do it.
Don't do
Except
it.
unless you're me.
Unless you're picking up chicks with the smoking, I guess. I guess that's a thing. I don't know.
Yeah, totally a thing.
Holy shit. All right. That's still a thing. Okay.
Girls will see you smoking outside of a bar and they'll be like, "Ooh, can I take a pull off of your cigarette?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, you can take a pull off of my
I'm thinking, like,
cigarette."
I gotta admit, like, if it's something that James Dean could have said, I gotta think that it's gotta be out of date by now, but I guess it's not. Pretty.
Brilo.
What? Dude died in like 62 or something, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
and
it was like, yeah. Okay, nice, ready.
you clearly have never hung out with like gay women.
Is that something I need to put onto my list? I will absolutely do that. I'm fine with it.
You haven't hung out with gay women if you don't know how much gay women are like, damn, I'm a little bit gay fucking.
Fuck, I blew up a thing! Fuck it, we're going. I don't care. We're starting this fight. No, no, no. Before I can fuck up again, we're starting this fight. We're going, we're going. I was not aware that there was a relationship between gay women and like James Dean. I guess there's a thing. I need to learn. I need to educate myself on this. Okay. Okay. I mean, ladies in general had a thing for James Dean, right? Out. Ha ha! Is this gonna be a new theme? I want a fucking picture. I sent you a picture of my garage earlier today. I want a picture of this shit. Thank you. This reminds me of a very funny lost and found story that I want to share after we're done beating up Taboro's courtyard droid man dig. Oh, wow. Alright, stuck. I am sorry. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I gotta ask before we, do we want to check and see how many people from that original group are still sticking around so we know how many fills we need?
For Dom?
Yeah, for Dom.
Oh, sick. Yes. Let me.
Okay. So first off,
Those mad lads are there.
anybody who's in the standard whiskey ops night group, I thank you very much for sticking around an hour past closing time. You can continue to stick around if you want. I will even step out if there is someone who wants a story mode Dom clear and it doesn't have it. But I thank you very much for sticking around. And the longer this night goes, I mean, I'm gonna keep streaming, but the longer this night goes, the better. Just for everybody having some fun and everybody learning some stuff. So, thank you guys very, very much. This was more time than normal, but we got some learning done. We got all the story mode gods, and we got hard mode TFB done, and we got a lot of achievements for people. So this was absolutely a successful week. So, all right. So we're going to start or finish. Either way, we'll figure it out during the week. Again, what I said earlier, if you have a request, please make it. Next week, normally what I think would be actually starting Scum hard mode. So, just going by chronological order, Scum hard mode would be next. So if you guys have any requests, anybody who's on the regular Whiskey Ops 8-man, make a request in the Bourbon Ops Night chat, and we will throw that in there. So, but other than that, tomorrow, hard mode, seems like, again, we take a few kills, but that's fine. We'll get there.
This wasn't on 16-man mode, was it?
Oh,
No.
Ray, you just shush. She's referring to a time where I accidentally accidentally set it for 16-man, I don't know, hard or something. And we were doing, oh my god, it's not that funny.
Shit.
Yeah, I screwed up the phase setting, and we couldn't figure out why we're dying over and over.
And we was an 8-man going, what is wrong? What are we doing that's wrong?
We had some good people, not me. It was really good people.
Should have been able to clear 16 man then. I mean 16 person. I'm sorry.
No.
What? I'm actually trying to get better about that. That's actually like I'm putting 16p instead of 16m whenever I'm doing stream titles and stuff. What?
That was a good catch.
Yeah, trying to be careful. What was I doing? Okay, so do you want 2 tanks on fucking Dom or what? And also, who all from that group, that server, who all still even awake?
That would be a question to ask 10. That is 10
wrote in
group.
chat.
10, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, it's just me. I'm the one that shit, though.
Yo, let's get it for you, and then tomorrow morning, I want you to link that fucking achievement in your Discord chat and be like, yo, fuckers, what's up, buddy?
While you get ready to do that,
Look, you've got people in chat.
That picture of my James Dean picture.
Yo, please do it. We've got 14 people in my stream who, I mean, some of them have got to be Satil Sean players. We gotta be able to fill this thing out. Let's get an 8-man Dom group together.
Who in this current group is not going to stay? Darth Virus, you said this was your last poll. I'm assuming you won't be staying.
I'm gonna call tonight.
All right, Virus.
You did some good work, my friend. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Did you get some achievements tonight? Is that you too? Excellent. And again, it doesn't matter if you guys have done this only once. If you want to do it again, we're fucking doing this again. That's what this group is all about. So.
Yeah, we need to get this one down. And I noticed we need a monolith, at least one story mode monolith too.
8 or 16?
8-man story mode.
Oh, dude, easy. We're doing that. We're doing that next week. We'll knock that out with Tabora.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congrats, everybody, on Chivos. It was fun.
Yay.
As long as it was fun, that's what matters. Thank you.
It was fun. Making fun of Rilo is always
Oh, fuck. If that's what it takes, you guys can all join in. Yeah.
All right, have a good night, everybody.
Good night, thank you.
Good night.
So, am I allowed to stay heals, please? And thank you.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you, I can switch to.
I can't solo heal that thing.
Okay, I can switch to Keylala.
Thank you.
I'll be right back, and I will exit.
I will continue to. Oh, I very much want to tank. So, is anybody in chat?
We're lucky that we didn't lose power today. All the ice and stuff falling around.
Oh, yeah. Glad you didn't lose
Holy shit, there are enemies right there. What the? Holy shit. Hang on.
I was like, hopefully he doesn't knock it out, and I can't tell him I can't make it.
So, story mode Dom. Not familiar. I've watched quite a bit of footage on hard mode, so I know that recursion is still a thing. Are attractors with the frustrating ads that stun you still a thing? Like, do we still have a kiting tank and a Dom tank in story mode?
Steve will be able to answer that. I don't know, unfortunately.
Okay.
I X'd up an in-game chat. The name's Keylala Songo. Thank you.
Yep.
I think we want to call it a night.
See you, Dark One.
Okay. Thank you, Dark One.
Thanks for inviting me. Have a good night.
You too.
Good night.
Okay. 3 people. We're doing mono 8. Is that right? Lady Dom. I'm sorry. We're helping. I'm sorry. That thing where I close my eyes and I feel like I don't want to open them again, that's there. So there's there's a certain amount of alcohol that's been consumed. So the question for Tia on if she's going to co-tank with me, what all is needed as a tank in story mode and co-tank in story mode. We're gonna have to get those questions answered in a sec. So you really had to do that an hour and a half ago? Is that what you had to say? You don't know the puzzle in KP? It's so easy. I thought that the original title that I had heard for it was Jacob's Ladder, but look up Towers of Hanoi. Hanoi. It is the name of a city in Vietnam. Towers of Hanoi. It's actually a very, very quick puzzle to learn. So what happens is depends on the number of pieces that go into the stack. There are always 3 pillars, but the number of towers or number of pieces in the tower, that is what changes. And so in that said, in KP, it's always 3, and even if it changed
I had a picture of James Dean
number, it wouldn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. You just need to make sure that the 3 ends up in another one. So that if you bring 1 to the middle or 1 to the left, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when it comes to the Towers of Hanoi puzzle. With the Towers of Hanoi, there is a very, especially with the 3 stack, which is as far as Nightmare goes, it's not a very difficult thing to pick up. I don't know if there are any guides in there that are particular to the Karagas Palace Fabricator Droid version of the puzzle. But it's not a difficult puzzle. And so, that said, how people execute it in Star Wars, that's the important part. That's the important part. After all, again, part of teaching with Whiskey Ops Night is how do people actually perform it? How are you expected to perform if you jump into a pug? Because we don't want people to go out into the wild simply operating off of what are the mechanics of the fight instead of what people are actually doing. There are a lot of mechanics that are ignored, or there are a lot of mechanics that are cheesed. We don't want people going out there and operating on something that is not part of what is popularly practiced. Because we feel like that's setting them up for failure. So, hang on just a sec. Sorry, talking to chat. Question?
No. Proof. I posted definitive proof in the Urban Ops channel.
Of your fucking poster?
It's not a poster, it's a picture. There's a difference. But yes.
Where? Oh, cool.
Urban Night Channel.
Cool.
And thank y'all for staying behind to help me clear this stuff.
No problem at all. And in fact, I'm going to be learning on this. Either tanking thing, the kiting thing, which I'm much more interested in learning, or the staying up on Dom thing for burn phase. Until I learn that burn phase on story mode isn't even a fucking thing. This is still new to me. Okay, good. This is still new to me.
Dom hits harder.
No, we want to
has
teach.
Watchdogs show up,
We want
and
to
there's mechanic
teach.
differences in hard mode versus story mode, but the phases are still pretty much.
We want to teach these people how things are going to be when they go back out into Gen Chat, when they go into either in-game or allies. We want people to know what people are practicing. So it's not simply knowing the mechanics. You can read a Merlin guide, you can read a Admiral Nick guide or whatever to learn the mechanics, but how people are practicing it, that's different. Arguably, that matters more. So that's something that we're trying to help people with in these ops frames. That's why almost entirely for tonight, story mode gods, I don't know story mode gods. I have done hard mode gods on a melee, on a ranged, and on a healer all the way through. But story mode ignores so many mechanics that it wasn't for me to instruct. And so therefore Tiev, who has done that story mode gods a number of times, specifically to farm decorations, that's why Tiev was running that stuff. So we want to make sure that that's what this group is about, so that if you jump into a story mode or a hard mode that's being pugged out of in-game or allies chat, that you've got a general idea of what people are actually doing these days, what people expect of you in your role. So that's what this is about. You died on Sorno. I mean, did your group clear the fight though? So. You can't see anything. It's so laggy. I mean, 16 man itself is a challenge. I don't know. I think like if I get any subs or anything like that, I'm just gonna have to tell them, look, come back next week for the shots because I'm feeling things.
Feeling things.
Yeah, like feeling dizzy even while sitting down. That's a bit much.
That's not good. Yeah, that's a little much.
I mean, I'm cool. I'm fine where we're at, but.
I'm kind of suspicious of you to say that you're cool. It's a little.
What of it? What of it? What's up?
Are you sure?
As long as I don't like lean back into my chair and close my eyes. So there was one time, since we're waiting to fill this op up anyway, there was one time where I was actually drunk. Ever. I mean, not ever. 2 times, but 1 time on stream where I was actually ever to the point of being inebriated in my life. And I'm not going to go into too many details of it. It's going to mention a particular party that I don't want to mention anymore. Suffice it to say that they were a fucking champ. They handled not only me, but the stream in an extremely awesome way. They sat in my chair and played my game on camera for fucking 2 hours and 15 minutes while I was taking, let's call it a nap, on the bathroom floor. And then I came back and I sat next to them in the computer chair as they were continuing to play. And I sat next to them on the floor for about half an hour. And this is fucking still on YouTube. This is still on YouTube, all right? Fucking years and years and years ago. But there was one time where I was like, I closed my eyes while we were in the Strikes playlist for the, I think, original Destiny. And that was a mistake. I was out. Closing my eyes made me so fucking dizzy, I immediately got up. The person that I was in voice chat with on Discord was talking to my stream like, all right, hang on, everybody. Rylo's gonna be back soon. Then she... Then she came back and she did fucking Destiny Strikes for me with this other with my buddy Reckless in voice chat for over 2 hours before I came back to the stream. And that's just another one of the fucking like 5, 6+ year Rilo moments that's on YouTube somewhere. And that's a fucking memory. But that was one of only 2 times where I've actually been drunk. I'm not drunk. I have alcohol in me. My lips are a little bit less reactive than I'd like for them to be. But no, we're good. We're gonna go kill Lady Dom, and it's all cool. It's all cool. It's all cool. Hmm. Nap. There you go, Velvet. Nap.
This guy over there giggling.
All right, are we doing this open? Are we just killing? I will post fucking bots or whatever, not bots, but LFGs.
Are we looking for people who want to learn or who have cleared and are helping, or what are we doing?
How many?
Honestly, both, either, neither.
All right.
I mean, we.
I got one person I want to find out real quick if you want to go.
Okay.
They would be DPS. Let me just ask a quick question.
Why are my stats so few right? There's not. What was my gear fun?
Are you posting in Discords anywhere? I don't want to duplicate.
I'm bring someone right now myself.
Have you posted in R4?
No, I was about to post in AFK hates you, breakfast, Skyther. Any of those sound familiar?
Yeah, that'd probably be good.
Okay, we got
sick.
DPS. He
Cranberry vampire. Let's go.
Phenomenal DPS. Let me get
Actually,
him into channel with us.
not gonna post an AFK because that's hard, but they don't have a story mode channel, so never mind.
Let me actually ask if.
Are you my other tank? Can I ask for a couple of DPS?
Yes, I'm gonna actually ask someone. It'll be probably ask for 1 DPS, maybe 2.
Hey, Jess, thank you for joining.
Hello.
Hey, you have the role now. You should be able to see this channel.
Well, maybe it's. My stats are so fucked right now. Zeno. Oh. I figured out why my shield rating was bad. Solved the problem.
Mine still is,
Awesome.
right?
Yeah, yours is still on the low side. It's not at least 6K. It's on the low side. There we go.
So we are at 6 or 7. Was one swapping or changing?
I think I have one, potentially.
Okay, so are we at 7 or 8?
We would be at 7
Okay.
if no one else has anyone. I think. Sick. Zana's good. Zana's
Dude, Xana?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, get him into this chat. Dude teaches the shit out of things.
He's so cool.
I converted to the Church of Xana about 5 months ago. 4?
Sweet. It's always good to find religion. Did they send an invite? They already have well-behaved Discord?
I'm not sure. Let me message.
That thing that I just put in chat kind of is by default makes sense, but also dumb.
What did that say?
Huh.
Like, how would he have more shots into me than I have in me? It's just...
I told him we're in well behaved.
There's a lot of fucking people in this server. Holy shit. Hold on, hang on. He's in well behaved. He may not be. He doesn't have this role though.
What is that his name?
Xana, yes. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't change it for the server. Xana.
Okay.
And his icon looks like a fucking cat with white eyes and demon horns and an orange background.
Oh, nice. Give me just a sec. I will get him the roll. Okay, you can see the chat now.
So what exactly are we doing?
Lady Dom.
R4?
Lady Dom,
Story mode,
R4.
Final boss.
In fact, Xana knows his shit enough. He could probably tell me how to take this shit too. Kite it, even.
Perfect.
Zana's the one that told me the first. Oh, there he is now.
Xana,
Hi,
what's
Zana.
up, buddy? I gotta update my fucking stream title, goddamn.
How is it going? How are you tonight?
I'm fine.
How goes the quest, the tops and hatred parse on the server again?
Isn't that just by default?
Server, I think I have the top. I think I have the top server parse.
Oh,
I actually
nice.
was parsing when you invited me, but I was doing deception. Just to get one on the board.
Xana,
Nice.
teach me how to be the best fucking kiting boss on this server by learning on story mode.
Ask Zale, I don't kite.
Zale? Alright, will do.
I've never had to do it. Zale's cracked at it. Kimmy's really good as well.
I don't know how people parse. Last time I was at a dummy, I pressed Fear Strike twice in my opener. They didn't crit and I walked away and never went back.
That's very understandable.
No,
One thing that's also
it's all about.
bad like that is when
Go ahead.
every Furious Strike in your rotation doesn't crit, you just cry.
Yeah.
Well, that's a
Parsing
strategy,
parsing is
absolutely.
doing 20 to 30 times for 2 to 4 hours, expecting that one of these might matter.
So
It's a
I'll go
slot
ahead and
machine.
go in so that we can get the last boss lockout, and then
We
Yeah.
can
You
get
will
Arya
need.
jump
Oh
scare.
yeah, you were on. You
Yeah.
were on.
Yep,
Nay
I
on
was there.
Yeah. Yep. Nice.
All right, and then someone can stay behind to summon.
We're still filling. I had pings out to servers, not people though, so also
You should be able to just go in after.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
in.
no, it's not that. It's I didn't see Mechshot on my map, but I have it as a stronghold, so whatever, I'll do it that way.
Cranberry, could you go ahead and summon? Thank you.
So excited.
Fair warning, I've only ever cleared this once.
I wouldn't be
Me
surprised
too.
if it was the same, but I'm actually kind of surprised that they had recursives in story, since story mode usually ignores so much of the mechanics.
Oh, we're on a specific lockout.
Mm-hmm.
For Dom,
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
we
yes.
did this earlier tonight.
Oh.
Is consuming nearly all of the facility's energy. We have
Well,
very
this
little
group
time to
wanted
act.
to
We need to
clear
disable the station's
Watchdog
power
story
couplings.
mode.
If I can directly
And I was
interface
like,
with the
hey, you
equipment,
know who
I
I
can
think
bypass
would
the
love to
network
help these
blackout and shut
people
them off.
learning
You must
R4?
distract Lady Dominique as I attempt this.
Yeah,
as I
the
will be
guy
able to
putting
defend
up
myself.
shells in his garage. That's who you messaged.
Yes.
I cannot wait to see how that story ends.
I will post a picture. It's one of the added steps that I didn't think of is that the people who took the previous wheels off of my cars understandably didn't think that it was their responsibility to clean the fuckers. So here I am spending 15 minutes on each wheel with this soapless, waterless cleaner, trying to just clean all of the crap off of each wheel before I put them up on the shelf. So that adds time I thought I had, but I don't. Also, Xana, this might be the first time that you've been in an op where I'm tanking. I'm just going to apologize ahead of time. I'm sorry.
Oh, is the new way of doing frame tanks and heals left? I see a lot of people have been doing that.
I don't know.
Always. Oh wait, no. I confused me.
We still looking for one, by the way?
Yes. We're fully dead for now. Yeah. Made sure that was part of my arsenal. I don't. Also, anyone who comes in here, I would say, if it's your first time in here, I would say it's worth it to watch the cutscene going into Dom's room. Because
I did. That was awesome.
it's a neat little cut, especially if you've played Knights of the Old Republic.
They left that thing in for so long too.
Rip to the 5th boss also.
Yep, rip Lord Vallejo in the directional marker.
Dude, I've got video of that guy. I kind of want to post it.
Really?
Yeah. Not like the actual boss fight, just going around and fucking around with it.
Oh, I thought you meant the actual boss fight.
No, just going around and messing around in there. I was like, dude, I want to get the, in case they patch it out, I just wanted to have video of what the area looks like, but that's all. But now, like, now that they've patched it out, it's kind of like people who are exploring can't go and get that for themselves. So it's just like, I want to give you guys a little visual treat. It's not like I want to try to piss off Broadsword or anything, or EA.
Oh, I thought you found someone that, like...
No, found a way to stay alive after the transport.
No, their NDA expired or whatever.
And what's very curious is that I was never under an NDA when I learned stuff, but I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm not gonna piss anybody off. Maybe I'll be under one day.
Her statue is so cool, though.
Yeah. It's not as tiny as Revan. Revan is tiny.
Not the Revan statue. My friend got it after we cleared story mode and got it as a story mode drop. And we were like, oh wow, Revan statue, that's so cool. And he's like, yeah, I'll unlock it and donate it to the guild so you can look at it. And I was like, cool. First thing I did, I grab it, I drop it, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, that's it?
Revan disappoints.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I not have a fucking clear then? Can't blame abs callers all day. I want to be an abs caller.
It's kind of hard to do that as a DPS because you have to focus on doing DPS as well as the abs.
Not incorrect, but I will say if I go in as Watchman, well, I mean, Saboteur definitely, but if I go in as Watchman, I kind of feel like I can look around enough. There's enough part of my rotation where I'm aware of where my stacks are at, where I can do that. So I do want to give it a shot. It's just that not too many groups are doing it these days because anybody just go fucking Nefrude and they got their gear, so whatever.
Nefrude. That's a way of putting it.
Is it still wrong to want to do the difficult shit? I'm not getting any nimbles, by the way, if anybody knows somebody.
I 2.5 DPS at Nefer earlier. Wasn't difficult, was just long, but...
Not saying that 7 isn't doable.
Let me post
Yo, Xana, you need somebody? You don't have Revenant either?
I have Revanchist. I have
You,
5
on the Republic side though? Yeah, dude, I'm one of the very few Republic mains on this fucking goddamn platform. But yeah, dude, I'd fucking do it. Nope, team full. All right, you need a sub. You know a guy. So to anybody who's left over from Whiskey Ops Night from that main group, Ravagers, Temple of Sacrifice, Gods of Nature. We might go ahead and fuck around in Nature for a little while, but those are what are called Hardmare, and they're called that for a reason. So.
True. It's because they're hard and they give you nightmares. I am very smart.
Nature. Look. I was gone for 7 years, alright, during that operation coming out, and when I came back, there was an operation name associated with that. Thank you. Duxon. When I type it into my stream titles, it is Duxon. That's what I expect people are looking for. Did anybody post in Endgame?
You know, that's a fantastic idea.
I mean, we're just looking for a body at this point. Xana is like 2 DPS-ish. Who else in here was doing good shit? Zale? Holy shit. We're fucking
That's why I was laughing.
Like, he's probably in an ops group right now doing gods, like a DI run or something, but I'm fucking...
Yeah. Rip.
Yo, get in there with that puzzle and kick ass. If you're on the bottom, I want 60k DPS there, Solaris. I want 60k, alright? Assuming the people up top doing the story know what they're doing.
Let me see if, actually, I might have some on.
I'm not joking. I've got 65k DPS. So, not a joke. If the people story... I don't know about story, but I'm sure on hard mode. If the people doing the puzzle know what the fuck they're doing, I think hard mode, because in story mode, I think the lockout actually lasts longer than the time it takes to do the puzzle on hard mode. Because on story mode, you don't have to do the puzzle. You just have to press the button when it comes off cooldown. In hard mode, you do the puzzle. If you frequently hit the boss very, very quickly, if the 3 people up top do not care about their DPS, HPS, whatever, and they're able to stand out and not get stunned so much, if they are able to do the puzzle very, very quickly, you are able to hit the boss with the fire very, very often. And when you do that, it gets a debuff that increases the damage dealt. I have genuinely, I think back in like 7.1, 7.2, did like 65k DPS as a watchman on that boss. It's one of those bosses where you are actually able to do
the fight and pull
something
her
awesome.
so that the people who haven't.
Yes, so the fire provides a debuff that increases the damage that you do. So it's your DPS. So that's the difference. I don't mind giving it a pull while we're waiting on people.
Yeah. Could also probably.
Thumbs is also awesome. What's he doing teasing me? What the fuck? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go down the bottom, Xana. Give me the best audibles you can, because that's all I got to go off of. So.
If you're going to if you're being on the bottom, that means you're gonna off the second tank, and you can get.
I'm just gonna pick up as many Reapers as possible and so on. That's fine. There's no Watchdog in story mode, so it's fine.
Hey, some people here haven't done it though.
I know. So we're gonna have to call out audibles as we go.
Are we not gonna explain the fight at all?
Oh, okay. So first phase is kind of a nothing phase. So everyone is going to stand on the tank essentially. Fuck. Here we are in story mode. Me not knowing what mechanics are not in story mode compared to hard mode, so I don't know if purple, yellow, or orange circles are included. Does anybody in chat know?
All of the circles are included.
Okay.
I think it's just Watchdog, isn't it?
Yeah,
Just Watchdog is just change? Okay.
One that's not there. The difference with recursives and circles is that they don't fling everybody.
Just the person?
If you're in the circle, just the person.
Okay. So, orange... So, as tanks, we need to fuck around with purple circles. That's fine. Everybody else, orange circle. Orange, not yellow. The symbol that goes over your head, one of them is an arrow, one of them is something else. I hope no one is colorblind. Orange. Orange, you are going to drop down. You're going to drop down off of this platform that Lady Dominique is on to a platform beneath you. Not to the infinite void, to a platform beneath you. You are going to stand there until the actual thing gets thrown onto you after the cast expires. When that circle is there, you are then allowed to run out of it. That is the mechanic for the orange circle. Yellow circle, you're going to run out of the group, and it's just going to be along one of these higher platforms. Do not drop down. That's going to knock you back. That's all it does. It just knocks you back. It means you have to not DPS for a second, but that's fine. If you stay in the group in hard mode, you knock everyone out, and everyone hates you. So we're going to practice on story mode that you kindly fuck off and knock only yourself back. Purple circles is a tank thing. We're going to step out opposite of everybody else, and it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's during the first phase. Second phase, boss becomes... Oh, do we get white circles sucking everyone in and all that sort of stuff? Story mode?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. There's a position that we're going to teach you all about, and it is, if I could reach it with the marker, right here. You see that light that's on the platform next to Lady Dominique? If you have a leap, a charge, any sort of force closing move, you're going to stand on that, and you are going to spam it. Not that long after the white circle spawns. We will call it out as an audible, so just listen for us to do that. The reason why is that when you get knocked back, if you have any sort of a force closing move, standing there for some reason is a bit of a sweet spot. It has more to do with the spot that you're going to land on than the spot that you get knocked from, but the point is you'll be able to spam that move during the knockback and it will shoot you right back to the boss. Anybody without that, you're going to have to walk the long way. Sorry, not really anything we could do about that. But not too much damage going out during the first phase. It's not that big of a deal anyway. Second phase, the boss becomes mobile. She's going to do a cast where it's something like breaking change or whatever. Listen to Xana. If Xana puts anything in chat and you are that thing, please read that up and become familiar with it. Second phase, the boss becomes mobile. She does this something like a 4-second cast called breaking change or something like that. Something that means that she's going to be able to be free and move around. Tanks are going to bring her to one of the sides, whether the side that we are on right here, next to this large item right here, or the other side. Doesn't matter. It's probably going to be this side first, but it doesn't really matter. Follow. Pay attention to your circles. I don't know if it's a story mode thing, but in hard mode, circles still spawn. Circles still fuck everyone if you position it wrong. Yellow circle, stand alone. Orange circle, drop to the lower platform. Purple circle, we handle ourselves.
I believe that it's only orange circles during phase when she moves around.
Okay, so orange circles during the phase where she moves around. Again, those lower platforms that are closer to this pyramid, you want to put them on there. And that's because we're not generally going to use those during a fight. They put down long-lasting lightning. It deals damage to everyone. That's why you want to get it out of the way. During the second phase, what we are doing is we are killing drooks. Look a lot like mini Nephras that are around. And this is, again, a tank thing. It is our responsibility to bring them to these generators. And we deal them damage while they are next to the generator. Causes the generator's shield to go down. Something, we win the mechanics, we win the fight. When we do the first one, we're going to bring Dominique along this upper platform around to the other one. We're going to do the same thing at the other one. Hard mode has a lot more considerations that go into whether we knock the first one off or kill the second one, so on. Don't worry about that. This is just story mode. And then we move, once we do both, and this is assuming that we did, so the consideration on facing her away from the initial droids that come out in hard mode. Is that still a thing in story mode?
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to have to do an audible. And this is where the really weird condition of right and left comes into play. So we are on where everyone is standing right now. We're going to call that spawn side. No, we didn't spawn here. We spawned way the fuck over there near a door. Don't worry about it. This is spawn side. The other side is other side. Spawn, other.
Let's just call them north and south as per the map.
Yeah, that's
All right, let's do that.
easy.
Again, anybody wants to interject who does this more often than I do, please. So north and south. If we tell you to go north or south with your circles, the reason why is because during those circles that we told you about, those colored circles that you might get a debuff for that the boss looks at you at, the boss is going to look at you. We don't want her, story-wise, flavor-wise, we don't want her looking at you during the time that that the little ad that we get that comes and helps us during the fight is in that direction. So, look at the mini-map right now. If you have that 7.1, whatever, I don't know what the fuck it was, update, where you get a cool map, whatever it is, north and south, get acquainted with that now, please. We are at the north side. The other far side is the south side. Get acquainted with that now so that you know what it is when we call it out. We're going to call it out during the beginning, towards the beginning of the boss fight, because that's where the helpful ad is going to come to, and they're going to help us disable one of the shields. If we miss that, if we mess it up, we're behind. Not going to say it's a wipe, but it's probably a wipe. So, that's during the first phase. Second phase, like we were explaining, we're going to kill the Drooks near the generators so that it disables them. Once we do both of them, we enter into the third phase. Third phase, the biggest thing that defines that during story mode is recursives. There is no way I'm going to explain this to you that is going to get us all doing this first try right out the bat. You're gonna need to see them, but essentially, there is going to be a yellow beam that comes out from the boss. It's going to hit one person, then it's going to hit a second person, then a third, then a fourth. It doesn't go out while these people are being targeted. We are simply going to get the visual representation of this move. Once the fourth person is hit, or once the fourth person is targeted, with the same cadence, the move is going to go out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if the distance is less in story mode, but in hard mode, this matters. It's going to knock you back. It's going to knock you back the direction of the arrow hitting you. So, initially, let me pause real quick. Story mode, are we staying down low to fuck with the ad callers?
Attractors?
Attractors, there you go.
Yeah, you kind of have to kill those.
Okay, again, story mode. I watched tons of streams in hard mode. I don't know the story mode difference. I do apologize. So, during that phase, we're going to be low. And again, we're going to call out the audible. We're going to be down low. We're going to be down towards the plank that we came in on. There are going to be 2 attractors down there. We're going to be hit with attractors during that phase. So, basically, position yourself so that you won't get knocked off the platform. And, you know, first person, you've got a pretty easy job. You have a longer time before anybody else. But 2, 3, 4, the reason why we call them out in chat is we want you to know where you are at in the chain.
I'm going to interrupt you here real quick.
Go ahead.
Why don't we go ahead and pull so that they can see what it looks like before we get too far ahead of ourselves?
That was the last thing I was going to say before burn. Because burn is just you and I, honestly.
Yeah.
So the directional thing, just keep it in mind. Where you're going to get hit and where the person after you is going to get hit. Position yourself so that you don't fall off, but don't position yourself in a way that's going to screw the next person. That's kind of all I could say as far as coaching that. So, other than that, yes, absolutely. Let's give it a few looks and see what this looks like.
All right. So remember, we are starting on the north side and we are facing south. I will call north or south. See where the markers are? This is number 1 for the recursive. Yeah.
So how it works, it's fairly simple. When you do the recursives with these positions, position 1 gets knocked away, position 2 gets knocked onto Dom, position 3 gets knocked away, and position 4 gets knocked onto Dom.
That's, yeah. I forgot to explain that part. Thank you very much. That's when we get. That's when the attractors are dead and we're up on the boss. It actually, the recursives actually become pretty easy, and is exactly like Xana just said.
Anyway, long story short, if you haven't done this, just listen, follow directions, and that's all you gotta do. Alright.
You can pull.
Alright.
Since we'll all be stacked up for recursive, one thing you can do to know if you have it is to just like PvP shuffle or like twerk and see if the circle moves with you in the way you're moving, you have it.
3, 2, 1, going. She doesn't have a cleave. It's okay for everybody to stop with the stack with the boss unless you have a circle.
She cannot discover our plan before I disable the first power conduit, or all is lost.
Alright, everyone goes south. Arya is to the north. Gray, drop down. You have orange.
Drop down.
Yep, you want to be away. See how that orange fell off there? You want it back down below.
Okay.
Yeah.
The yellow one is the knockback. You don't have to go down there for that one. Only the orange one.
Thank you.
Your hydros can cheese the knock from the circle.
Cranberry,
You
you
won't
have
fly.
get down. Rilo, you have
I don't. Purple.
Oh, Zana, you have purple. Oh, okay.
Oh, get stack on the light. Stack on the light. And then do enough damage to the boss to break this chain. Normally not a concern.
The circles will despawn eventually. You can just walk around them. The ones that are up top. That's a knockback.
That's a knockback. Just stay there. You'll be okay. Now everyone's going to be on the north side because Arya's going to be on the south side. That's not me. That's your Essie.
It just blew up. I don't even know what the purple does, by the way.
It does
It does damage to anyone it hits.
Thank you.
Nice work moving sides, guys. Get that orange out of here, Cranberry. Drop down. Good work. And that's me.
Next circles are fake.
Alright. Oh shit, I fucked that up.
Stand on this light. Stand on this light. There is a position down there where you kind of jump up and leap, but it's just another one of those things where I skipped.
Alright. We're starting the next phase. Nice work. Keep hitting her.
We cannot allow them to win.
Move her.
Move her. I'm holding her. I got her.
I already had her. Now Kiala has her.
No, I got her. When I get to 5 stacks, take her.
Got it.
I can hold her up to 10, but it's easier to swap at 5. 5 or 6.
Got her. You yank.
Ooh. Man, these platforms.
And this area taunted, though I don't know if I got anybody from it, so.
Make sure they've got natives on the spot. Detonator, one detonator.
It'll
hit something. And did that work? Yep, we got first one, move the second one.
Okay, moving her.
Oh, Tom, get out of the generator.
No, you don't move her. You need the second drop to hit the thing.
Oh, I thought.
No, you need two.
I didn't taunt her.
That's
I didn't taunt her.
generator.
I just taunted the Droop next to the generator. Let's kill it.
Back it up closer to the generator. It's a little far.
It'll hit there.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yep.
You want me to take her?
Yeah, you can go ahead. Actually, my stack should fall off while we run over here. Should.
I taunted her.
Alright, no problem. I'll grab the drought. Eventually. There's one.
Again, guys, you might still get circles during this phase. Remember to bring them away from the group.
What percent health is dominant?
61.
Okay. I'm gonna pull this detonator away. You don't need it.
We're gonna double pop push the phase.
Okay.
I don't know what to do when there's no fucking one shot.
Alright, everyone, get ready to run down. If you're a melee, go down and kill those attractors that are spawning down there. Nice work.
Should I be doing something different?
No. Tank and heal, stay up top.
Oh.
One tank stays up top.
Oh, okay.
Are you up top?
I'm up top, you stay down.
Okay, I'm area taunting everything.
Down here.
Kilala, see these Jace 1 balls that are showing up? Use your knockback to send them flying.
Reaper spawn.
One, two, three.
3.
Interesting.
Alright. That was number 1. Nice work.
Everybody up.
Everyone up. So go again, thank you. It's me.
Okay, I got her.
Oh,
One, two,
I'm 1.
2,
three,
3,
and 4.
4.
I got knocked twice. Odd, but whatever.
Yeah, because it hit you twice.
Makes sense.
Someone else's recursive hit you.
Am I staying low now?
No, you still want to be up top. She's not at. You're not going to go down there until we get to burn phase. Alright, recursive 1.
1,
2,
2, 3,
3,
and 4.
4.
All that stand against us will lie in ruin.
Watch out, Kalala, you're about to get blasted.
These attractors are real.
Alright, go down and kill the attractors. Please hold her low, I'll go down.
Yeah, I got her. I got her.
Alright, attractor 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, this is gonna be a shit show.
If you have anything that negates directional movement, like force camo or whatever, or hydraulics, those work on that, by the way. It doesn't mean that it'll help the next person, but it does work on that.
Make sure we're killing Reapers first. Those are still a problem, guys. I'll take care of your 7 stats.
There's 1.
There's 1,
2.
2. There's Rilo. 3.
And
4. Rilo, you're 2.
I thought it was 3.
No.
It worked out.
I
Not ideally. Get her, get her.
No, I went flying. I thought my jetpack was on. Hold on. I guess I got lucky.
Cranberry defensives, Xana. I got her.
First one going out. 1,
1, 2, 3 is me. Cranberry, stay there. Velvet, right there. No, a little bit in the middle. Back up a little bit, Velvet. There you go. That would have been perfect. Kill attractors.
I'll stay up.
Okay.
Or, well, whatever. I wanted to learn how to kite. This is probably not the environment.
Actually, it'll be after this burn pit. No, maybe.
Well, let me know if you get up
For a
here.
while.
Yeah. Sorry, the attractor help? I thought it was Dom's help for some reason, which clearly was not the
There's
case.
a 1,
2, 3,
and 4.
4. Cranberry or 4, pop a close sprint, camouflage, something like that.
Jug can't cheese it. Oh, that's not good.
Oh. You gotta watch out for that purple yellow.
Probably lose. A monstrosity spawned.
Oh.
There's a
Okay.
1
Alright, Rilo, you're gonna be jumping down now.
and 4.
Because there's a monstrosity up top, so taunt that and get it out of here.
Cool.
I'm AoE taunting, and then you AoE taunt off me.
And I
There
fell,
you go.
but it's fine.
Ouch.
There's a 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All that stand against us will lie in ruin.
Trackers.
Tractors. Rilo, you should probably stay down because
I am.
monstrosities show. So,
I am.
yeah.
I am.
The curse of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3.
I'm just staying down, by the way.
Okay. Just AoE taunt everything.
There's a 1,
For 1, 2, 2, 3,
and 4. Rip.
Hey, we had those first 3. Nicely done. Nice work, Cranberry, getting to your spot. Well done.
I saw that force push filler.
Falling off. Twice.
All that stand against
Ah.
us will lie in ruin.
Just give me back the simple rotation, man. I don't want to press no force push.
Dude, same. I just stopped playing Vengeance. I just play Rage now. Rage or Tank. I don't care. I'm bad. I liked the brain dead jug rotation.
I mean, you guys can see what's going on my stream, but this is not on purpose. This is...
Are you in purgatory? Just stuck. I see the marker. Just stuck.
All right, all right. I've never seen this before.
It can happen.
That was how they used it to make Dom kill herself before they patched it, right? Or was that
No,
outside the instance?
I don't know. I never did any exploits.
No, I wasn't saying that you did. I was wondering if you.
I know. I don't know how the exploits work. I knew there was an exploit. And the way to tell if anyone had the if anyone did the exploit, if you check their achievements and check their achievement dates, if they got positional awareness before defeat Dominique, they exploited. Because when you did the exploit, you got the achievement for killing Dom without anybody falling off, but not the achievement for killing Dom.
Interesting.
Seems a little obvious.
I got a DPS.
Yeah, we might need another person.
Yep.
Yeah, I will.
just
For
had a
disclaimer, I think we have 3 heals.
3?
Oh,
So
that
I just switched to DPS.
Yeah, that
probably explains a lot.
You could have not said anything, man. You could have not said. Nightmare
Typically,
is
this
like
fight is
one.
done with one healer.
Not
This
Nightmare,
doesn't
hard
have
mode.
Nightmare.
They're
Banned.
that's what I
Let
meant.
NiM 4 ban him.
You gotta
Hard
say
mode
redacted
is
R4,
one healer.
man.
One healer and at least one Annihilation Marauder. That's fine.
You can do it with no Marauder.
You could, but that
It
fucking
hurts.
predation
You
is
can do it with
nuts.
no Marauder.
Yeah, use predation to run directly off the side of this.
No. It's predation and healing normally during phase 3.
So when you get the orange circle, you drop it down on the little sidewalk to the right.
Yep.
Yes.
Ideally, you drop it on the edge too to leave room to run on the platform.
That's another thing, is that when you... So, it's not going to happen here in story mode. In hard mode, when you get down here, where the point where it's starting to increase, or starting to incline, what sucks is that when you, say, place it here, it'll end up placing on the ramp
the other
above
ramp.
us to the side, and that's going to hurt us when we're trying to move the boss along that route. So, but that's more of a hard mode thing. There's no reason why we shouldn't, in story mode, have enough space on both sides to just, go back and forth, place the circles, and we'll have plenty of room. We won't get to the point where we're placing it on this ramp at all.
Question, Xana. When you put that marker down for the Sork safe spot, what phase is that?
When she does her inversion.
I'm sorry. Inversion?
Yeah, well, it's not called inversion, but I've always called it that. When everybody stacks right there and we all get knocked off, if you stand right here when that knock goes out, you bonk into this thing and don't fly.
Okay, thank you. I looked for it, and when I thought that was the right time, there was a whole bunch of yellow circles there, so I didn't go there.
We normally drop the red circles down here, but try to avoid putting red circles like right there on that tank marker, because that's on the safe spot.
Awesome, thank you.
There's another one that's down here somewhere, where when you get knocked, you still get knocked, but you fly up and land where Dom is, but there'll be circles. But there'll be circles down here, so I wouldn't do that. And I don't know exactly where that spot is, because I've never had to use it.
Thank you.
As we mentioned earlier, R4 is an operation that works really, really good and has no problems with any of it.
Yeah. Ooh, I almost fell off.
I definitely didn't get the infinite loading screen twice within an hour earlier this week when I was in here.
Oh, it happens a lot here.
It's so bad.
I think, in my experience, it minimizes the chance of it if you quit group and travel directly to your strong.
Or let the game just kick you out. Just quit group and let it kick you out of the phase.
Yeah. Staying in group, though, that gives you the loading bug worse in my experience.
Do we have an extra DPS, or are they like logging on?
Yes, he's burning his frags right now. I'll be on his way here in a second. I will invite.
Oh yes, I've been capped at 11k tech frags for a week.
Go take care. Go spend them. Go do whatever.
Why?
We got time.
I don't need anything.
Hey, look, you need another second win on some 4th character somewhere, I'm sure. It's fine.
You think I have individual implants for individual? Absolutely not.
So I will say this: I have hidden power on all my Marauders and Watchmen, or Sentinels, just because I don't want to swap 2. Because that's one of the things that doesn't change with the loadout. With the loadout, the regular tactical, that changes. But hidden power, that doesn't change on all of my characters, so I have to buy that every time.
I thought about doing that, but then I thought about how many tech fragments that is with the amount of jugs that I have, so.
Cranbit, that's such a cute name. I've seen that tune on Fleet. Do you have the wings to go with the outfit?
No.
Once? Aw. Aw.
Is that the sound of yearning or longing
The
that I hear?
3% drop right wings.
It would be nice. It would be nice to get them. Not many groups going.
Oh yeah, dude, this is like the second time I've been in R4 at all since 7.4.
Hmm.
It
Everyone
makes it
just
a lot
collectively
more.
said, "Fuck this raid."
I mean,
I
7.4. They
got the
ruined it.
walkout.
They ruined it with this. This is like, oh, you don't have to do this to get the hardest gear anymore.
Right.
Just go fucking do Nephroot and you're good.
I mean, they should at least guarantee a Rakata or some shit or something. Anything.
No,
Just the hard one.
I mean, they kind of do. If you get the purple token, which is only a quarter of the people that do the boss fight. What? If you get the purple token, you also get a blue token with it, so you get to get the 340 purple and then turn that into a 342 Ricotta with the blue. But you have to be one of those, 2 people that got that purple. So it kind of does, but with the fact that people could go and just do Nephra or Dash, it does kind of suck that they did it this way.
The big issue is IP. Just nobody wants to do IP, so you can't do the other bosses.
Sure, that's true.
I'm so tired of R4. I am so tired of IP. I am so happy that one person on my raid team, after we finished whatever raid we did that night, she'd be like, "Oh, you guys want to do IP?" Every single night. Every single raid night, we do a fucking IP. We'd either 2-shot it or 1-shot it, but oh my god, I hate that fight. I've done it so many times.
Yeah.
I could do that fight with my fucking eyes closed. You memorize the patterns, it's...
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's so boring.
I haven't got there yet, but I've been I've been part of so many
I
one-shots.
fully understand why everybody hates it.
Yeah.
Well, after what happened this week, I don't want to do it anymore.
Big same.
Four bombs in a row is too many.
Were you in the story
Only
mode
4?
group that was stuck progging it for like 2 hours, or was?
Oh,
that
you'll do it
that
again,
was doing that?
Solaris. You'll
On
do it
story
again.
mode,
I
you
promise
can
you.
just spam click
No,
the
we were doing hard mode and we were carrying someone, so it was extra rough.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah.
we were trying to get someone gear.
What role were you carrying? Because depending on role, it can be
A lot of
easier.
people run it.
He was just
So when it's the weekly, a lot of people
button
run it
clicker.
because you get an
Oh, yeah, I was about
additional
to say, if they're deep,
chunk
just
of
stick them on
op
a button and
catalysts,
hope they
which
don't
you
die.
do need to
Just
upgrade your
don't put
gear.
them on red. That one never
In
comes up. Don't
addition,
put them on blue or green.
it is more tech fragments. It's 500 more tech fragments. Through
We
the end
wiped
of the
at
fight. So
1.7%.
a lot of people run it. So
And
don't
then-
say never.
and then
Don't say
spend-
never.
There was like another hour after that till we killed it.
POV,
Well-
you had no PTs?
Not
No, we
necessarily 16. I will say that.
Oh.
We had Elias with cut to pieces on too.
For IP?
There's the problem. He's
Yeah.
trolling with
And
cuts.
For
then he
IP? What the fuck?
I shouldn't have this on him in my single target loadout.
Cut to pieces on IP. Oh, why is my dots not refreshing?
Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Oh. I've been through my fucking... There is no one who's went through more Elias tanking prog than I have. I mean, there are a few people, but it's like no
Dude,
more than
I
me.
seen him tank
Then-
Levin on Tuesday. That was
Oh, no.
hilarious.
Not,
Then
no,
disaster struck.
I'm in his Wednesday Friday nightmare group, dude.
Ouch. Have fun.
It took us like we downed red, and then we somehow went 2-3 on the next bosses. Then we
Yeah.
went back to like 3 weeks of prog on red.
That's good content for me in the morning. I roll out of bed, babes and boomers.
Oh my god.
Put me on. Look, Babe only shows up half the time, all right, and that's when
How's it
that's when
going?
he's subbing.
Where you want?
I'm gonna accept an in game.
Babe only shows up half the time, and that's when he's subbing. Man, I'm always there. Maybe not. I might have to drop the group, but you know, I've always been there.
Oh, wow. I haven't seen that name in years.
Who logged in? Hang on. Let me swap over.
You know, Intrepidation still exists, Cloak.
Cloak, were you?
Oh,
A friend
I
of
think
mine
you joined
still
the wrong
has the
group.
original
yeah,
guild.
I asked. I'm like, yo, can I put a tune in here? Just for old time's sake.
Cloak!
They just invited me.
Cloak, you were the next fucking person I was gonna ask to sub for Whiskey Ops Night anyway. I'm glad you're here, man.
Yeah, I did that Katie's a tournament. She was
Oh, yeah,
exhausted.
that's right.
Yeah, that's why
Oh,
On's
that's
not. That's
right.
why On's not here tonight.
Oh, is that still running?
No, it was earlier today. Unless you just mean if she's still doing it like in general, then yeah.
Who won?
What
Dream.
team was that? Yeah, Dream's team, which is unexpected, but they didn't. He didn't even expect it. He went in there talking about, yeah, we're not gonna win, guys. There's like 3 teams that look better than us.
Oh
on
wow.
paper."
So that said, like he was tanking. My first gate crasher, he was tanking without having tanked all the bosses yet, and it ended up being a fucking gate crasher with 3 of us that had not had gate crasher before. It was Dream, myself, and Zeta. We hadn't had gate crasher, but we ended up getting it with 33 seconds left.
I remember that. Yeah, it was really close.
You, yeah, you were there. You were the tits. Thank you. I'm sorry. South Park. I'm sorry. Don't take that as a negative. South Park saying, "Don't fucking react to Tia." Don't.
No, I was just laughing at you.
Oh, I was saying I miss pre-nerf PT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the day before 7.4. That was the night before 7.4. I remember that because I remember thinking, okay, when 7.4 comes out, we're all going to have a lot of endurance on our gear, a lot more endurance than we already have. That matters more for Gatecrasher than it does for Dreadmaster or for Dragon Slayer. So I want to get this Gatecrasher achievement, and we ended up getting it. So I was very happy that we were able to knock that out.
Would you say, T?
Are you Lethal Shots?
Yeah.
I think you joined the wrong group.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Who the fuck are these people? Okay, it was like
that's Uresi, accept us. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you.
Yeah.
There you are. You know where you're going? Or you need summons?
I've never been to that planet. Just summon me, please.
I am exiting.
You know, I mostly only play like pub sandwiches.
Nothing bad will happen when you exit.
I already quit group, so you guys are gonna have to invite me, but I'll wait.
Classic R4, the loading bug of all
Man, my
time.
team got almost the lowest score in like tournament history. I was like, oh my god, bro, this is so bad. I thought we were like 5 DPSing because one of the healers was so bad. I'm like what happened? Like they just doing like 5k healing on every boss, so we had to. We're just dying over and over.
Ouch.
But overall, it was a fun event.
I might sign up for one of those eventually.
I never knew that those were a thing. I don't even know where those signups are.
She usually posts. Are you in her server? You
Who?
can't take the Skype from me. Katie.
Katie, what's the server name?
You can't take
Yeah, you're in it. I see it on your mutual service.
You can't take this. Oh yeah, that's for public side. Yeah.
Yeah.
They have it.
I might have muted. I might have not seen the notification. I'm sorry.
There is a lot of pings in that.
I have it, and so that might have been the reason why I did it. I do have a character in that guild though, so.
I currently have a total of 157 pings in that server. Unread.
Yeah, they do a lot of stuff, a lot of events.
I don't know how she does it. It's so cool, but I don't know how.
Perhaps of all the
When you get in the instant, go to the right and take the tram all the way down to the bottom level, and then just run straight out and all the way to the door. And you're there. Once you right click the door.
I had some crazy saboteur parses on.
Thank you, Slars. Thank you, Solid.
Mode on Crypto Zero, but I couldn't stay alive.
Dude.
Like, holy fuck.
Oh, okay. I was like, Corrupted Zero is nuts. Brontis, fucking hell. I hate that fight on Sam. On NG.
For the first minute and a half of the fight, I was at like 100k. Yes, like not even lying.
Were the fingers in the right position for you? So.
Oh, no, I was talking about for Corrupted Zero, but for Brontes, what do Brontes was.
Oh yeah. No, I've seen 6-figure parcels on Corruptor at the beginning. That's just nuts.
Okay. I don't
We're
know.
getting where the fuck you at? Y'all, which one are we getting? Also, swap me. I'm gonna swap. Hang on.
Someone have a legacy bay?
Yeah.
Who are we getting the achievement? I know it's
Oh, Kill Lava.
I know it's okay. Kill Lava. Okay, we're getting Kill Lava the story mode achievement.
I almost got the hard mode achievement. Well, actually, all bosses before I even entered story mode for this op.
Interesting.
Huge.
I was dragged through.
Okay, I'm good. So what made you talk about intrepidation?
Because I was on the same server as you.
Oh, word, BC?
Yep.
Good times, good times.
I miss that server. I don't miss Zuhara though. I hated raiding with that guy.
I think I only raided with him like twice.
Lucky.
Cause like I said, I was mostly pub side, so I never he was rarely over there.
I didn't think he had any pub tunes.
Yo, Ray.
Ray, are you on Facebook?
Yeah. Oh, no, Twitch.
One of these days we're gonna get it.
All right. 3, 2, 1, punch.
Cranberry, orange is you.
I don't have.
She cannot discover our plan before
Oh,
I disable the first power conduit, or all is lost.
Alright, everyone south. One south. You are all still north. Go south. Ray and Kalala, you guys need to be on the other side.
Yeah,
of
TF, go. I got her.
Ray, jump down below. Other side, but that works too. There you go.
Alright, go to the safety spot now. For heals.
Yep, right here. Alright. Counting off, you're at 7. That's
Xana. Yeah.
Alright, everyone should be north, because Arya's gonna be south this time. Cloak, you got orange.
Yeah, I see.
And that is me with purple. Everyone go north.
Awning.
Again?
We got purple. Get her.
Hello, you got orange. Drop down.
That will be...
work. Alright, get ready.
Safety spot.
Next to that light. Good. Get back and break her shield. We have to do a certain amount of DPS or we fail. We got her.
I don't think I've ever seen that fail.
Probably not in story mode.
I don't
Oh, even hard mode? Yeah, the groups you run it, I'm sure.
I don't know why you're still standing there. We gotta move.
I thought you had her.
No, she was still on you.
Alright, I'll taunt her. I'll taunt her.
No, don't taunt her back. I have her now.
Well, you did when I thought I saw.
Oh,
Whatever,
right,
we're building
6
threat.
decks. I got her. You get the drop?
Yeah. Fuck tab targeting.
I got it, it's fine.
No, I got it. It's next to it. Kill the drought, it's next to the generator. Bam.
Move your taunt down in a minute here.
You want me to take her?
You can take her.
I got her.
No, take her.
We're gonna kill one more droop next to the generator, everybody, and then we're gonna move along the high platform.
Ray, drop that down. Nice work. You always gotta be careful with the droughts here because they have a tendency to get stuck in the generators, and when they explode, it actually doesn't explode, and it.
Alright, I'm bringing her.
Yeah, I'll take her. Yeah. 8. Watch that orange though. So.
I'm gonna yank up the first droop.
Okay, she's at 50, so she's gonna go pause stasis here and 7%. We're making good time. Cloak, watch that orange.
There is a detonator next to the. There are 2 of them.
It's in the. You gotta get it out of the thing.
I do.
There we go.
Oh, one of them got knocked off, but whatever.
That's fine. I need you to take her. I'll trade you.
Got her.
Something's out. It's a little bit in there. She's still hitting me.
No. Oh, she is. I don't know why. I got her. Oh, circle.
Watch those circles. She's pushed.
Is she? The generator's not down.
Yeah. No, but she's pushed because we got her to 40%. Yeah. So just move her to the side, get her out of the way. Get her out of the way.
I have the droop also, though. Pull the droop up.
I already got the droop. We're good. Alright. Attractors. Ranged, you can stay up top. I got her up top.
Okay. DPS down low, kill the attractors as soon as possible.
Healers, use your knockback and stay up top also. Make sure you knock back all of those little guys, throw them to their death. It's a little funny. Cloaks, you can also stay up top for this phase because you're ranged, you can reach them.
Shit, I'm already down there.
No worries. For next attractor phase, you can go ahead and stay up top.
Attractors are down.
Everyone up. 1, 2.
One will be out of position.
3, 4.
Whoa.
Alright, pop movement protecting abilities if you have them, 'cause it's gonna hurt. Alright, there we go. One's still alive, potentially? Alright.
I got her.
First of 1.
1,
2,
2, red, 3,
and 4.
4. Get there you go. That was pretty good. I know it was a little sizable
fine. It's just backwards.
Yeah, nice work.
Got a perfect, dolls.
Yeah. Whoever has that purple, get that out of there. You're Ressi. You got purple, get out of there. Ouch. Ouch.
Sorry.
Ouch.
I'll get it. Or
First
him.
1, 2,
I can't read.
3, 4.
Pop. Don't.
All that stand against us will lie.
Got her.
Couple percent off. These are real attractors.
Alright, everyone go kill attractors. Ignore Dom.
Are you high or
Attractors
low?
down below. I'm up top.
Okay.
You're gonna need to stay down probably because she pushes next phase. You need to get.
Yeah, she'll push almost instantly.
Yeah. So stay down. Remember the monstrosities aren't going to spawn where you think they will. They're going to spawn like right where the DPS markers that I'm dropping are.
Okay.
Everybody's up. Recursive 1.
It's gonna 1,
2, 3.
3 is me.
And 4.
Make sure that your recursive circles don't touch anyone else because they will send that other person flying. The monstrosity. All right, everyone on this inside ledge here, stack on top of me. Otherwise, the monstrosities will jump directly to us.
Recursive 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Ooh, ouch.
It's alright.
Ah, I'm down.
I don't think we have a res.
That's alright.
I do.
Oh,
I got
great.
myself a lot. I got killed by the little bug.
That's it.
You wretched little copy error.
There goes another monstrosity.
Why won't you die?
You guys see?
I
Run them
have
through
them.
those big you have to run them through the big circles that appear on the ground, because that will one-shot them.
Right. Those weren't too common, but yeah. Okay.
Aw.
Also, the monstrosities will spawn after every.
When the attractor's cast finishes, they spawn. When
Okay.
it gets halfway through, Reapers spawn. So you can stay up. Like after the Reapers spawn, just keep an eye on, the attractor's cast.
Okay.
And they always spawn at weird angles.
Solly, I'm
both
sorry. Good
There's
night.
gonna be one on both sides. of the river.
Trying to pay attention to chat. I'm learning
There's
myself.
no guarantee you can get both monsters with red circles. If you can't get them, you just literally just run from them. If they catch you and root you, just
The rest of
CC
this
break
class
out
will
of
be
it.
8 shots.
Yeah, it's just kiting. It's kiting and seeing how long you can stay alive before they wreck your shit.
And just hope you don't get recursive.
Yeah.
Well, I think at that point I'll probably have... Well, if I get recursive twice in a row, yes. But at that point I should have a hydraulic back.
There's one thing I wanted to try at one point with this was I want to see if you could use the neural trigger tactical to root them. Even though they don't get like the Reapers, even though they don't get taunted, they won't go to you. You can still taunt them. If you were
During
to
the cast
taunt-
of their jump?
Yeah, if you were to taunt them and then
Yeah.
rapid shot them immediately, you might be able to root them and have them instantly die to the red circle if they're in one.
Dude. I'm game to try that shit out, man. I like experimenting like that.
Because I know one thing that snipers and sorks would do is they would, right as the Reapers spawn, a Madness Sork would Creeping Terror them. They'd get rooted from Creeping Terror and die to the red circle. And snipers could leg shot them the second they spawn and they die to the red circle.
Yeah. Yeah, that's those two. Yeah. It's almost like a carb without having to be there.
I'll consider this.
You don't have to do it. When I play sniper in this fight, I can't do it every time.
It's good practice. I've only done this fight like once.
All good.
This fight is extremely chaotic, but I think it's really fun when
Yo,
it's
It's
not
Gig.
organized chaos.
Ready. You ready, Tiff?
Yeah, one sec, sorry. It's very fun when it's not actively screwing you over with the world's worst RNG, but then it's really fun when it's not doing that. Yes, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, fight. Taunting because
Also, if
why?
anyone needs a lift back up, just say grapple X person. I have my single target grapple up instead of my double target, so I can grapple friendly. So if you're stuck down below, everyone north side, Kalala, you gotta be north, wrong side. She's gonna see Aria.
We're fine. We have 4 ticks still.
That's alright, yeah.
You can
Wrong
get up
side,
on me.
Velvet. Wrong side, Velvet. Other side, Velvet. Blue side, blue start. Nice work. Yeah, we get more than enough DPS. That's the orange velvet. Drop down. Drop down below. There you go.
Alright, go to the safety spot. Yeah, you're already there. You're good.
That's on her.
Nice work. Ooh, what's this? Impending devastation, taking eternal damage. What a fun little debuff. I love that. Kalala, you're orange.
Any jug mains here? You can reflect that.
We're free from that question that comes out before every ops boss fight.
Everyone should be south, by the way, because Arya is now north. Good work on dropping that down, Ray. Bouncing off of you, Urasi. Kalala, other side. Other side, Kalala. You can stand on people with that orange circle. You won't knock other people in story mode. You can't in hard mode.
Drop down, lethal. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Me with the purple.
Ow!
I'm sorry, was that me?
No, it was me. That was my bad. I didn't move fast enough.
I also wasn't paying attention, so it could have been me.
If you reflect here, you reflect all of her damage.
It's just something I noticed about all jug mains is before every boss fight, can I reflect and then X?
Alright. Robert, watch that orange, but nice spirit.
The explosive yield of those creatures could damage the power coupling, even through Dominique's shields.
Taunting.
Grabbing detonator.
Yeah, guys, during this phase, it's not Lady Dominique that is the primary damage recipient, it is the detonator. You need to kill that thing. Helps us down the shield. I have 9 stacks, but I don't care. I have defensives.
I got her. Grapple the grass if you can. Watch that orange. Watch that orange.
I just area taunted. Sorry. So, yellow or orange circle, if you get that circle and you're on that side, go down to the other weird looking
I got her.
machine, and that's okay.
Move her.
We're moving her.
Moving. Watch the orange.
I'm gonna take her.
I got her.
I don't have stacks.
Yeah, but you're still low.
I am low.
So her stacks ruin your ability to get heals. Or destroy your ability to take.
This might be in a weird spot.
Alright, pulled up a detonator, everybody.
My stacks just fell off. Yeah, make sure it's not in the...
I did. Good job, everybody. We got one more to do, and that one was too far from the machine.
Go ahead and take Tom.
I have Tom.
Alright, go to that corner. There's the man.
Man, not having circles this phase. What the fuck, story mode?
There's an orange.
Groupie coming.
Yep, pulling him.
Alright, everybody, that gray detonator.
Here we go. Take down the top, you got 7 stacks.
Alright.
Go down.
You want me to go
You
down?
wanna stay up top close? Yeah, you go down. I'll take down.
Okay.
You got stacks right now. Folks, feel free to stay up top. Same with any other range and healers. You can stay up top. My grapple is not off cooldown yet, but it will be in a couple seconds. So if you need to be grappled up top.
Good job on the subtractor. Really good job, everybody.
Up above.
All right, here comes reflex recursive. Recursive 1,
2, 3, and 4.
3 go further back.
Yeah, Ray, you want to be right at the edge of that ramp for your recursive, but that was good.
It worked
that
out.
was really good.
It worked out.
Yeah. You had the right idea. Pumping out, get that purple out of here, USC.
I fell off because I'm dumb.
Recursive 1, 2, 3, lethal,
and
4, me.
Somebody killed me.
Alright, oh, burner. We can push 1 more %.
Recursive 1.
1,
2,
3,
3,
and 4.
4 is me. Oh, sorry guys.
I taunted because you're really far.
Burn.
Yep, burn.
Do I go down low?
I think I fell down. Hold up.
I have her. You, if you're down low, get her. Get the ads.
Down below.
Alright, going down.
3, 4. Oh, this can't
Everyone get to the inside corner. Yeah, go ahead and stock it if you're at a weird. Let me see if I can.
Recursive brought me back.
Oh, nice.
Huge.
Love it. I got him. You're gonna have to
Step
run.
away from tank. Step away from tank.
Recursive going out. 1, 2, 3.
There's monstrosities. Grappling 1. I won't make it in time. There's 1. You can't see him. There's 1. I'm gonna die. Yep. Ooh, 7%! 6%! Pop everything! The monstrosity is on its way, you almost got it.
Nope.
Oh, so close! Nice work, guys.
So if anybody in here does not have story mode Dom achievement, that's why. It's not easy. It's not story mode difficulty.
I'm still just trying to understand the fight. Like, holy hell, man.
So when I get that yellow one, do I need to run as far back as possible?
You just, for the yellow one in story mode, just make sure that no one else is standing within your circle and you're good.
Okay.
You get knocked back, no one else does.
Gotcha.
But for recursive, yeah, for the first yellow circles. For recursive, though, the one that has the 4 yellow, that's a different story altogether.
What do you do
Is
with
that
that?
the one?
There
Okay,
are
so-
so for that one, it's not simply making sure that no one else is there. It's the fact that 1, 2, 3, and 4 kind of have set positions that you need to get to, so that everyone knows what they're doing, and that way no one gets knocked off.
Most importantly, though, is if you are like you inverted the sides one time accidentally, but that worked out well. So most important way to think about it is the odd numbers need to get to the far to the outside of the ramp right before the ramp slopes down, and the even numbers want to be towards the middle. This isn't obviously a perfect way to think about it, but that will
I
help.
put a picture in Bourbon Night
Oh, perfect.
for quick reference. It's rough mock-up, but 1 and 2 north, 3, 4 south.
So yeah, look at that image real quick.
And we're south
Violet.
right now,
Thank you,
right?
thank you, thank you.
We are north right.
We're north right now. Okay.
Because if you look at our mini map, it's confusing because it feels like it's south, but yeah. Any other question?
Ah, I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Hell yeah.
Better each time, so that's good.
We almost had it. We were really close there. Just a little bit of unlucky positioning on the cursives, I think, but... Do you need a accuracy sim?
I have one. It's just
Ah.
I'm just really low on accuracy, but it's fine, I guess. Could probably be meeting the push. I mean, probably would have got a kill if I had a. Actually, can someone summon a legacy?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
There's some weird angles you can get pushed at that'll make you fall in purgatory. Like if you get pushed and land like right here, you'll probably fall off and be in purgatory.
Yeah, I don't know where. I was way below the boss somewhere, but the recursive brought me back.
That's really lucky.
That is lucky.
Wait. Right there on that heal marker?
Yeah. Normally there's no escape. If you fall in purgatory, you're just there.
Rip. I don't have accuracy. What the fuck?
We need to cycle tunes real quick. That's fine.
Is it?
I'm okay
I
with it.
apologize. How long you guys got? I don't want to.
Yeah, no, go do it. Rilo's not. Oh, Rilo's back to his chair now. But yeah, go do it.
All right, thank you.
Might have made the 7% difference.
Well, we were down to 3.9, so I mean...
3.9 then.
It was 7 when I
Oh,
died.
Miss his call.
Wrecked.
So I'm muted in Discord chat. So stream, anybody here learning R4 story mode Dominique? Is there anybody in here that wants me to restate something as we go through this? I do have this achievement. Some people in this group, several people in this group do not have this achievement. So this is going to be the first time for several people. I actually haven't done this on hard, despite the fact that I've done this in hard and have not been the one that fucked it up. I've watched a ton of footage, a ton of sitting in Discord chats of people running through hard mode Dom. I know all the fights. I know how to handle Dog when he comes out. I know how to handle the recursives. I know how to handle the ads when they come out and so on. But I just haven't been part of a kill because I haven't been part of a group who's actually been doing hard mode Dom. So, but anybody in chat who's here for just more than entertainment and wants to get some knowledge, wants to ask some questions, feel free. That's what this chat is about. In fact, that's what Whiskey Offstein is about. It's for some of us to drink, but a lot of learning and education to go out. So if you got questions, have at it. Fuck, even... Have I been unfucking muted this whole time? I'm so sorry. Ugh.
It was
nice. Oh my god, I'm not... Ugh. Also, if any of you don't know, I'm a terrible fucking streamer, and I will accidentally mute and then intentionally accidentally unmute so that Discord hears me when I'm really trying to talk to chat. I'm fucking so sorry. Oh, fuck.
I wanted to say something because he started with that he muted Discord.
Dude.
I kind of wanted to see how long he would go.
No, no. I really have watched so much hard mode, and it's like I've been there, but I haven't been there. You check I haven't been there. I check my achievements. I have not been there. It's just I haven't been there. Anyway, alcohol, 8 shot count, pointing to the corner that everyone's looking at.
You need to update your stream title. It says 7.
Oh shit! Thank you, thank you. No. They heard. The problem was you heard too. That's the issue. Is that I didn't mute for you, because you guys could have been talking strategy and shit, and here I am being a fucking jackass talking over you guys. This is not what I wanted to do. I'm so sorry. Guza, no. Team's good. Team's good. We're gonna knock this shit out.
That's right. That's what I've been meaning to ask you, Zana. I forgot how to do the thing where you pull your weapon out when you're dancing. I couldn't remember what the trick was.
So does anyone happen to have a mailbox? I apologize for.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me
Like to
contribute
make
in
a
some way. I
Mailbox.
have that. Here we go. Calling that out.
Okay, how you do it, Tiev, is take your weapon out,
Okay.
then emote. Well, do any emote.
Mm-hmm.
And then go into your character
I'm
sheet,
checking.
unequip your weapon,
I'm
and
muted.
re-equip it.
Chat. That was to you. That wasn't to them. All right. That was to you guys.
Appreciate
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
But it applies. You guys got any questions?
I'm holding
That's
it
what
so
Whiskey Opstein is
holding
about.
it weird.
Get your
I
questions
am.
answered.
Sideways.
Bring them out.
Yeah.
This is the best one for it, the double hollow hoop.
That's good. That's good.
They're actually opposite of each other. That doesn't make sense in a physics sense. Like, that shouldn't work.
You just haven't embraced your inner Shakira.
Yeah. Hips don't lie. Duh.
True. 3, 2, 1, bang.
Will not stop us.
I'm taunting.
I'm done. I give up.
Does
Okay.
Xana have a guard? Why doesn't Xana have a guard?
I'm leaving this game. Well, why aren't you using your guard, first of all? Second of all, I fell to my death already. Everyone go south. Arya's north. Everyone south, everyone south, everyone south. That is Uresi.
Nope.
Uresi did not move with the purple. Friend. You got boss.
Yeah, I did. Oh, what the fuck? No, I don't.
No, I took boss because you have 7 stats.
That's fine, but Velvet had it for a second.
Well, that's because she glances around, so she's actually putting aggro on other people when she glances around the room.
It's fine.
Somebody put red in the safety spot.
Oh no.
Don't stand in purple. Don't come to purple. Ow.
You know, you have to use a defensive for that.
I did not.
It does hurt a lot.
Velvet, you got him?
Nope, I was.
Everyone should be north now, by the way. Everyone should go north. Velvet, that's you too. Go north. Talala, go north.
Taunt her, please.
Purgatory.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Do I need to stuck it?
No, I can see you. I'll grapple you in a second.
I taunted.
As soon as Uresi pulls off from you.
Well, at least one of the dots are on right here. And
But if you have the knock, that might push you out. And the inversion here might also push you out.
Stand on the light.
Did that fix you?
No, I grappled him out.
yeah, she grabbed. She grabbed.
Alright, separating.
I got her.
Mhm.
Orange still dropped down. She's gonna still cast that during this phase. I still have her for a while. Grapple the first of the...
Damage the power
I'm
conduit,
watching.
even through Dominate's shields.
Drug's moving weird though. I'm taking that time. Got drug?
I'm gonna have to area it, though.
Give it
I'm
2
waiting.
seconds.
I'm waiting. The person they're on is healthy. Got him.
Alright.
Kill that detonator, guys. And there'll be another detonator when they come up. I got the detonator to me, targeted down.
Thompson detonator pulled on.
Got it. I did have it. I got her. Bringing her to the number, to the second one.
Yep, watch out for the orange that's in the way there.
Yep.
Oh, it phased out. Nice work.
Totally my fault.
Nice stack. Fine.
Bringing her to the corner. Everyone deal damage to her unless there is a detonator next to the shield, in which case you want to do damage to that.
Oh god.
Oh, don't throw that one off.
Oh
That's
my
alright.
lord, man.
It's okay.
No,
It's okay. You know
yeah.
now. It's sometimes a thing that happens in hard mode, but you'll learn when to do that. Why later.
Once this detonator blows, I'm taking down.
You know, it actually worked out that you pushed that off because she's at 0.5%.
Yeah, it's a percentage thing. Yeah. You have her. I'm moving. I am yanking. Alright, detonator next to the shield. Kill it, guys. Good job.
Alright, you take down up top, I'll go bottom. I got sacks.
Sucks. But yeah. Everybody else go bottom. Tractors. I'm sorry, healers can, and range can stay up high, but melee go bottom.
Man, I love this game so much. What an excellent attack. Implant. Love it.
Second one is pretty cracked. Up, up, up.
100%
Curse of one.
So good. One is cloak.
2.
3 is me. Sprinting through. Watch out.
Whee! Who pushed me?
If you're up there, get her. If you're up there, get her.
I got her. She doesn't cleave, so
Everyone can stack on boss.
make sure that you're throwing off those little gremlins or AoEing them down if you can. It's me with the...
Curse of one.
There's 1, 2,
3.
3 is me. Other
4.
side red.
I'm going.
You're okay. Alright, not bad.
I have the boss.
Alright, I'm taunting as soon as I get a little more health.
No, don't worry about it. I don't have any stacks.
No,
Right.
you gotta get that purple out of there though. I got her.
Pushing soon.
And that's push.
This is burn.
Those fake attractors.
You want me to go down?
They're not real. Yep, you go down. Everyone? No?
Not yet.
I did.
Drop down once the attractor's cast is halfway through. Recursive one.
Okay, too late, but I'm
2.
down.
Alright, 3,
And 4.
4. Pop DCDs there, folks. Or use your movement abilities.
Don't move, Rylock. Thank you.
I did hydraulics.
Get to the inside corner. She doesn't cleave, so stay away from the edge. You don't want the monstrosities to see you.
We've had enough of your meddling, you wretched little copy error.
I'm saying don't move so you didn't.
Yeah. No, I understood.
Recursive soon.
Purple.
Cursive
Cursive. 1.
2.
Is red.
3.
3.
And 4. Monstrosity up. Defensives and nuke boss.
AoE taunting, popping my defensives, hauling ass out.
You might be rude.
I'm going all the way down.
Tunnel hard. Recursive. We can ignore this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 0%.
Hit her, hit her, hit her, hit her.
And easy.
Hey! Nice work.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you
Where
for
is
the revive.
everybody?
Xana,
Where's maybe at?
Xana and Cloak, thank
down
you very
below.
much for coming in and filling for these spots. You made
Where are you? Yeah. Oh, there you are.
Thank you, everyone.
And Cloak as well. Always very fun. Oh, Velvet, would you like a picture?
Oh, could we?
Brigand
That would
Colony
be
Server Gang.
wonderful. Thank you for the res.
We just need Zillin and shots here for this.
Shots?
I was speaking
Fuck.
to some people from OC the other day.
Where would you like us, Velvet?
Oh, I'm gonna take my target marker off. I don't need that.
Also heal, by the way. You should heal up.
It's probably a good idea. Oh, we're gonna sit. I like that.
You don't want to clip my stream when we killed, because I'm pretty sure I was flying off and dying while the kill
I know,
happened.
I watched that. It was really funny.
Yeah, I'm glad that you thought so.
I did. I did.
But yeah, that fight feels like a hard mode boss without being a hard mode boss.
Exactly. So this is one of the four? No, this is one of the 5 hard mares in the game. So
She's not actually much different on hard mode.
Yeah, there's just a new boss in it.
There's just an extra step. Bunch of
well,
damage.
really the only difference is on hard mode is the circles are bigger, do more damage, she has more health, does more damage, and Watchdog comes back with 10% of his health and all of his mechanics.
Oh, that's
It,
great.
but so
That's a small
some of the best groups.
Oh yeah, by the way, Watchdog's back.
So that's the thing is like some of the best groups that I've watched doing not even on Twitch, not on YouTube, nothing like that. But I've watched a lot of hours of hard mode Dom Discord streams, just watching the streams in the group, staying on mute, just watching them execute the mechanics, and watching them do that for the first couple missiles, and then flower. They basically flower out for the colors. I've seen some groups do it incredibly well, and you don't even the boss doesn't even last long enough to get to the point where they're a problem at all. And so there's some really clear, clean groups that do that stuff on hard mode. So.
Nice work, everybody. That was what, 3, 4 pulls? Excellent job.
Yeah. Thank you again to the 2 or 3 people that came in to help. This was sort of like an afterthought to the Whiskey Ops Night thing. This is not part of that, but thank you for the fills. Thank you very much. And the experience fill of that.
Thank
you,
for
Sana.
inviting me.
And thank you, Cloak, as well.
Oh, this raid has an exit cutscene. If you click this console, that's what it does.
Console, where are you standing?
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh, thank you.
I'm running.
If you had issues line of sighting people, where it would say you couldn't heal people, it was because this console has been invisible and was blocked.
Yeah, this thing is in the this thing is in the fight while we're doing it. So if you stand in exactly this spot and wonder why you can't hit Dom, it's because the invisible console is LOSing you. You use that for hard mode. To get the Reapers to come into the group, you LOS them behind this thing and it forces them to come over here. But I do have to go.
It has been wonderful. Thank you very much, Sana. Much
Thank you.
appreciated.
Thanks for having me.
See you.
Nobody at the canteen will believe any of this.
No, the exit cutscene is pretty cool, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Well, I made it in and out of R4 without needing to close my game. I see this as a win.
There you go.
We did the 10. You gonna go back to and like gloat on everyone or something? You gonna get something out of this?
100%. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Well, that's what y'all get for going to sleep or whatever the hell they were doing. It's just so like, and I'm pretty sure people can relate, but you know, it's like you're trying to get, or like you're like, hey, you want to do a ops, and they're like, oh, cool, yeah, I'm totally down for ops. Which ops? R4, and then next thing you know, people just randomly
Oh, I got
disconnect by
something to
accident.
do. Yeah,
Or
yeah.
oh hey man, hey.
Actually, I think I'm busy that night, and
Yeah.
whenever you run R4, sorry, that's really weird.
Yeah. Man, you know, I don't know what happened, man. I just lost connection, man. I don't know what happened.
The cousin of my ex-girlfriend's called me, and I need to check it out.
Oh my gosh, man.
All right, real
The
quick before
computer
anybody bomb moose
breathed
is here.
and then killed itself.
I don't got anywhere to be for a long fucking time. Does anybody want to keep going and doing something? Any ops at all? Any level? At all? Anybody in chat? Or anybody here in voice? Anybody want to keep going, or is this checkout time for a lot of people?
Oh man, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, so
I'm just
unfortunately,
saying, there's a type of play that doesn't involve ops in this game that gets more views. That sometimes it's not a. I wouldn't necessarily. It's a versus an
Ops,
environment thing.
not
I would
PvP.
say
Ops,
it's more versus player.
Peer pressure.
I think that would be really cool.
I mean, it probably would, but no, it's not gonna happen.
No, this guy. Guy just does not enjoy. Hates fun. Swear to God.
I can only imagine the backseat driving that's gonna happen with that streaming PvP. Oh my gosh.
I mean, it happens in streaming PvE as well, but it's not. It's like the people that I listen to when it comes to the PvE stuff. It's because I literally watch them do this shit or some level higher, and it's fine. But the PvP, I have no interest in that at all whatsoever. Anyway, so it's just I don't care about that measuring stick that people use for PvP, which again is a weird thing as someone who grew up loving basketball and which legitimately doesn't exist in a way without you going up against another person. I just don't care about the PvP aspect of any game. So
cringe.
Yeah, I mean, when I first started Star Wars, I did, but I don't know. After a while, it just got really lame. But that was like when only like Hutball and like 3 other ops were available. So
sure.
That's so fascinating. What different lived experiences we live. Man. See, whenever I start playing a game, I'm always scared of PvP. When I first started playing Overwatch, it took me like 3 months, I shit you not, to stop killing the bots and actually play against other real people.
I never thought I'd like it, and then I played Battlefield Bad Company 2, and I loved that game.
I am a little bit sad, I will say, that there is no crouch emote here.
Emote?
Because you know, I would go out into that PvP match and spam crouch emote at people I kill. I am that kind of toxic.
You are that person, okay.
I am that person. It really did come from being a healer main in Overwatch, though, and I would headshot people with my dinky little
Okay,
mercy
so that's the
gun
thing,
and kill
is
them.
that I put a lot of time into Overwatch exclusively as a Mercy main. I didn't do shit when it came to PvP. I just made sure that my team's green bars were healthier. And I was level like 270. No. That was like level 270, 280 as a Mercy. I never pulled out my pistol more than maybe 3 shots in a match. That was it. I was just I was just doing my green bars, and the thing is, the reason why I started playing it was because this was before I started streaming, and I was watching a streamer, and he was a Roadhog main, and it was incredibly fucking easy to keep him alive. So it was just like, I'm just gonna do this for a while, and it ended up being I got quite a number of levels as just a Mercy main. It was fine. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Let's go. Let's do something.
I was a left click only Reinhardt.
Swing, no shield, swing. Yes.
Yeah. I was a toxic Mercy main because I would kill people with the Ana nano boosted me, and then I would spam crouch emote on their faces so their kill cam would see that. And then I also was a Widowmaker main, and I would get kill shots time and time again, and then I'd get chased by the rest of the team for the whole. I love, oh my god, because I figured out how to make my PS4 remote do flick shots. So I'd be able to flick shot people with my PS4, and they would get so mad about it. It was so funny to me. I'd be minding my business, being hunted. It's fine. But yes, shall we do something? I do think that, you know, you could heal your team and not worry about anything else. What if your team potentially is 3 people hitting other people? What about that, Rado?
It says, "Be right back."
Rip.
I think I'm gonna have to call it. It is.
Yeah.
It's
3
past
a.m.
late. It's now early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm in the same boat.
Rip. I might as well, though, unfortunately, despite how much fun I am having.
Oh,
But
yeah.
congratulations on that story mode dom clear, everybody. That's awesome.
Yeah, thank you so much for your help. I mean, that's a really big. Like as soon as I got in and I saw R4, I've been wanting to clear it. So thank you for that.
Yeah, that's the experience.
Thanks. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, thanks for tagging along.
If
Awesome DPS there.
if you ever need help with anything and you message me in game and I don't respond, message me on Discord because I'm probably just not looking at game.
So that's fair because I actually messaged you earlier in the night and you didn't respond and then you were off. So thank you for the note. I'll do Discord next time.
I usually just stay logged in, doing auctions and stuff.
Right.
While watching stuff.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
So I got up to get a drink, refresh my alcohol just to have everyone say that they're leaving.
Well, you had a lovely offer to do PvP.
That doesn't count for Whiskey Ops night, I must say.
Well, it's no longer night, it is now morning.
You're the one that declared, Rilo, that Whiskey Ops night was done and we should do something else.
I did no such. No. I was just saying.
You
I didn't.
did.
No,
You
I
did.
did not want
You
anyone
did.
who's a part of the regular roster of 8 to feel obligated to stick around. I was trying to be kind. Am I going to get punished for that? It's happened before.
Yes.
I was waiting to say no, but you're so quick on that. Nice job, Kip.
All right, y'all, that's it for me. Y'all have a wonderful night. I will
Oh, imagining him.
I guess I'll just finish this drink by myself. I'll go find some YouTube to watch, I guess, and just.
I didn't say I was leaving chat. I was just saying, I'm just saying.
Well, y'all are awesome, but I'm going to have to call it an early morning.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Thank you all. We'll see folks next week, hopefully.
Yeah, for
Thank
sure.
you all. Thank
See
you all.
around, Velvet. Feel free to hit me up whenever you want to hang out.
Thank you. And anytime you guys need someone to do something that's not Nightmare, you call me up.
We'll do.
Will do.
Good night or good
Good
morning.
night. In the morning.
Anything else going on?
I don't see anything in my servers.
Trying to decide if I'm awake or if I'm not awake. It's the real question, you know what I mean?
You're awake.
Am
Yeah, I've seen you stay up to like 7 a.m. You're good.
I? That's not the point. Neither here nor there.
I mean, I can make the argument that I've been streaming for 7 fucking hours now, and this was after doing work in the garage that I kind of want to get back to while inebriated, because that's a good idea. So, I don't know.
think that's actually a good idea, so maybe.
Hey,
we
look, I'm
shouldn't.
just using power tools. It's fine. It'll
That's
work.
like the opposite of fine.
I will
Like,
say this: I didn't think
really.
ahead before, and where I have the laser level placed is actually in a position where I kind of can't do. It's a little bit to the right. I should have done the left shelf first so that the right shelf, which I did put up, is not in the way of the left shelf when the laser level comes into place. But you know what? That was a sober Rilo problem. That's not something that
And a
inebriated
sober Rilo
Rilo.
problem, it will remain.
Yeah, well, still. I mean, I wish I could have thought of that first. Anyway, you know what? Stream. Let's go see if we can say hi to somebody. I don't know who's on right now, and I don't know if they speak English because this is not English speaking time when the world is awake. But we're gonna go take a look. Annie, we're gonna see if we're gonna raise somebody.
Do y'all want to do anything?
Who? Yeah, we got fucking. I'm not even fucking top viewer in this fucking category right now. I'm kind of surprised. That's too long of a username to type in. I'm not doing that. So
this guy.
That said, he's probably the username of a foreign language I can actually pronounce. So, and you could too. Ryoko Jino Shinsan.
I don't know anything.
We're doing that. It's fucking French, but they have a Japanese name. We're rating them, and I want to listen to what they say after.
Yeah.
Ryuko Jino Shinsen.
What if I decided that I was going to be a gunslinger main?
Oh, well, I could teach you some stuff a little bit. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised.
Kind of mature audience.
I don't know. I can't say raid now, but we're doing raid now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go say hi.
Scared. What if I put a greedy core guardian? Wow, that's big. Why is that? That's up. I don't know why they would do that. Well, what do I want to put